Just going into straight, just chatting. Fuck the bullshit. We're already in it.
Yeah, that's fair. I had a whole ass conversation. I forgot that I was on starting soon.
I was looking at some Twitter drama and I noticed that one of the bigger VTubers was graduating. I was just like, I gotta pay my respects for this one.
Yeah, Pika-Me. I
Yeah.
heard about that. I think a lot of people speculated that she was gonna graduate.
People are speculating she was gonna graduate, but honestly, the whole bullying kind of got her. Like,
yeah,
it was just enough to tilt it.
Well, because she had been bullied when she was younger, which I think is part of what caused this. It's really sad. It's a really sad situation.
It's a very sad situation. So I paid my respect by saying, what was that thing that everybody was saying? I can't even remember anymore. Pika-Me is my best girlfriend, and she has boing boing.
Oh yeah, that's right. Another popular VTuber I don't know is graduating. What do you mean it's gay? Shut up, Bunny. I mean, true, but shut up, Bunny. Also, how are you doing, Bunny? Bunny was too much of a coward to come in here and voice Bing Bong.
Don't you want to voice Bing Bong, Bunny?
Bing Bong boy.
But I think it's,
I'm sorry you're not feeling well.
I think it's funny.
Bing Bong boy. It's your fault that you're not fucking voicing Bing Bong boy.
It's your fault that you don't feel 100% up to it today. Imagine not being completely healthy 100% of the time. Coughs in.
My TTS should be working. My TTS should be working, Jen. It should be going up.
It should be working.
Nice. My TTS, not my tits.
Shit. But the coward part is also true.
Are your tits working?
This should be working.
I mean, to be fair, I think that I have.
It's a new one.
Star Bunny.
Jen, it's the new one. It's gonna be called motherfucking Chat Talks.
Motherfucking Chat Talks.
Motherfucking Chat Talks. Let's go. Yeah.
How close am I to claiming my next Yuffie anyway?
I have 0.5. I'm 0.5 away from art.
There's a lot of people who are very close to art. I'm starting to think that maybe I don't have to nerf it. The only reason why at this point that there's somebody who is because he's always in my stream no matter what.
Oh yeah.
Like I have no clue how he fucking does it, but he's just there, and it fucking proceeds to fucking just. It fascinates me how fucking diligent you are.
People forget that I am always there if I can be. Like, if I'm just, like, fucking dead, passed out or something, then yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it, but if I'm awake, then I'm gonna fucking be there. So, I'm at 61.7k.
Princess
that is,
Yuffie.
by the way, I've
Today their royalness is going to practice voice acting with Fiends.
Yes, we are. We are going to practice voice acting.
How many Yuffie's do I have? So technically, I have one from. I technically.
You have base. Is Madeform count? Does Madeform count as a separate entity, or is that just going to be like?
I'll count it.
You count it?
We counted it for Smasher Pass.
Yeah, we did count it for Smasher Pass, but it's literally just the human. It's just literally base form in the maid outfit. The universe where he works as a maid in the maid cafe.
Funny, you're calling me a noob? Okay. Yuffie.
Yes.
Quick, silly little question.
Still in the middle of a question.
How much does your art with me cost?
Costs 100k.
And how many times have I redeemed it?
Like 4.
Okay, so Bunny, you want to talk about noob numbers? I'm at 460k total, 467k total in his stream. We'll talk about noob numbers? That's right. Shit on.
Wow, chat. Fucking fake fans when my mod has more numbers than you guys.
Bunny was saying that I have noob numbers because he has 180k in my chat, and it's like, Okay.
Now to start up the carriage.
Okay.
Eve, Eve, Eve,
Fucking
Eve,
bet.
Eve, 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 Eve,
And then there's Nyx. I don't even spend the points in hers, so I just constantly have almost 400k in hers. I'm at like 300. I think. Let me check. And then for Leah, she doesn't stream enough for me to have a ridiculous amount, but I also started putting down a shit ton of points into her prediction stuff, so I end up not having points because I lose prediction a lot.
Bro, it's easy. Just stop losing prediction. It's fucking not. It's not that hard.
It's not that hard.
I like to throw things a lot, so that's
That's fair.
Well, technically, in my channels, you get fucking refunded for like everything except for art with me. So you should still have the points. If you don't have the points, it's because you made me mad, and you're just like, "Can I get a refund?" And I immediately accepted everyone because you decided to say, "Can I get a refund?" No, you already know how my you should already know how my chat works. You shouldn't have to come up to me and be like, "Can I get a refund?" And then immediately you fucked it for everybody. And then I tell everybody, point, look at him, and shame him because you all of you lost your points because this person decided, "Can I get a refund?"
I get a refund.
I legitimately open up the whole everything just to accept it all and then just go back to what I'm doing.
Hey Yuffie, I'm gonna accept the points for that you did. So now you're gonna lose 150 points from your stream and you're never getting it back.
Get fucked, losers.
Hey, you know what though? Guess what? I may have like 1 billion points in everyone else's stream, but I have infinite points in my stream. Get fucked.
That is true. That is same here. I can, you know what? I'm so fucking Chad. I can straight up just go art with me. I can get art with myself.
wow.
I am my real fan.
That's not meant to happen. Something's fucked with the hold up. Oh shit. I figured out what the problem was. Hold up.
What's the problem?
I'm gonna have to manually increase everybody's monthly check-in because the fucking I need to switch something else with this. God damn it.
Excuse me. No, excuse me.
I don't have to switch it. I just have to.
I don't know why I keep being switched off to mute on Discord.
I thought
you just be shy.
Like, oh.
I thought you were
I thought you were talking
muted.
or something. Yeah.
I don't know why it's been doing that to me.
Is there some hockey or something?
Yeah, it might be
have?
hockey.
Oh, maybe.
No, you don't get an extra day. It's not broken, Bunny. It just hold on, because I can redeem it myself real quick to prove it. It's not
I'm
broken.
just talking to myself the whole entire time like a crazy person. Like Huntress. I'm getting into character already.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're fucking method acting here.
You just gotta be baby crazy and then just like straight up just try to kill people. It's easy.
You gotta kill people and steal their babies.
Was it still? I thought.
Technically, only the girl babies.
Yeah.
Oh, only the female
The
babies.
boys can go die.
Yeah. I mean, you
Only
probably
baby
could,
days.
Into the fire.
Into the fire.
Damn
Maybe a
it.
utopia, okay?
Fucking Jen, I swear to God.
Until they reach evasion and I kill them. You know?
You look hotter than me. Stabs the child.
Oh my god.
The best utopia.
Alright, I'm just gonna switch to this real quick.
Look at her.
Bro, Huntress should not be this fucking. Huntress should not be this fucking thick. I'm gonna be honest with you. She is hotter than the spirit.
Yeah.
You know, you're not
Wait,
even
what Huntress? I want to see Huntress.
Hold on, she's
Look at the background. I love Bing Bong Boy. Bing Bong Boy's my favorite.
Just watch the
Bing Bong Boy.
I'm watching
There
it
she
right now.
He's a good boy. There she is. Look at her.
My fucking God.
No,
She has tomboy hair
Huntress.
too, by the way.
I don't like rabbits. What is this?
She's where
You don't like rabbits?
I like Spirit more than Huntress.
Yeah, well, because you're trash. Your opinion is wrong. It's okay to have a wrong opinion.
Let me be the crazy one.
I just like that.
I mean, Spirit's just as
Spirit's
crazy.
pretty nuts.
Like,
Hold on, let me see what.
she's
Spirit
literally
is.
like a yokai. Like,
Yeah, she
Wait,
is.
Huntress is buff.
Yeah, she's
Yes!
fucking
She's
buff.
buff.
She really is.
She's
All right,
been,
what is?
she's been lifting logs in that forest.
Yes. Hold on.
You know, lifting people does take a toll on you, you know?
I know.
Spirit's a vengeful spirit. She got killed and chopped up, and she's just like, man, what if I just wanted to kill them back? And then she did.
Raised in the dusty traditional house, studied education. Mother got ill. Bills started piling up. Faced a debt. Started working double shifts. Exhausted, lose grip on reality. Father made a desperate move. He met with the superior, explained, begged for a bonus.
Fucking trapper, though. Jesus fucking Christ. That man is nothing but muscle.
Was fired. Mother scream.
So
bits and pieces of her mother.
I just
her
wanna.
lips were clean cut. Good lord.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I think she's not crazy. She's just vengeful.
yeah.
What the fuck? Rushed off, slid on, door frame. Good lord. She got
So I just wanted to add this. I just wanted to say this real quick. Huntress also has short hair, therefore she is also a tomboy. She is a tomboy MILF.
Oh.
Yeah, she's fucking yoked up as shit.
Okay, so basically, Spirit's father killed her mother really fucking brutally too. Like, cut off her limbs and her tits. For
God,
some reason.
Fuck?
That's hot.
Tits are gone?
No, that's Spirit. No, it was her mother's tits that got cut off. The Spirit's mother, specifically. She just got attacked and was repeatedly stabbed, despite somehow being alive throughout this entire thing. And then she kills her father.
Wow, that's weak. Imagine getting stabbed.
Yeah,
wow, imagine dying after getting stabbed like a dozen times. That's kind of weak.
Yeah, she killed her father and then fucking died, but she was just really pissed off when she died, so she came back as this vengeful spirit.
Just stabbed him a dozen times.
Who are you playing?
Who am I playing? I don't know. Yeah. Who am I playing?
Weren't you gonna be a Trapper?
I was gonna be with a Trapper or Bing Bong Boy. I was gonna be Trapper or Bing Bong Boy, but it depends on you. It depends on you guys, because I don't know who my voice suits better. They're both yoked up, and I don't think my voice is suited for yoked up characters.
Well, Bing Bong Boy is supposed to be kind of like
woo shy. He looks at woo shy.
Wacky, yeah, like shy and kind of like emo.
Your views are kind of very low compared to you. Just a heads up. Got you. Thank you so much, Nao. Wait, Nao, aren't you streaming?
Trapper's like full on bravado, like full of himself.
Can I do bravado full of himself? I mean, technically, that's the character that I play every day. I mean, I am very bravado and full of myself. I'm just not buff as shit like he is. Jesus fucking Christ.
Like a skinny mini, like fucking.
Is that any better?
Spirit. But I'm gonna voice her like this.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you got your hair done. Wow, your nails are so nice.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my god, really?
Huntress sure Huntress does not have short hair. I just looked at her hair.
Huntress is that's a veil, by the way.
That's a veil?
That's a veil.
Yeah, she wears a veil.
Since when? I thought she was just
She's always worn a veil.
She's always wearing a veil, but under the veil she has short hair.
Well, shit, never mind. She is.
Look at her. Look at her.
Shit, you're right. I'm sorry. I was too distracted by how hot she looks.
Hey, Esker, how are you doing?
I'm sorry. It cannot be said enough times. She is jacked as shit, and I love it. Holy fuck.
Like, they're both hot, don't get me wrong, but I just fucking, my heart goes out to Huntress and Huntress only.
That's fair.
I mean, let's be honest, 100%, she probably even has she has a breeding kink. That's already a win.
She does, doesn't she? Oh my god, she actually straight up has a breeding kink.
Does. Finish cycling, can feel the 50 caliber bullet coursing through my thighs. Holy shit. Kicking holes in people.
So I think it was Muse that found this. I don't remember. I think it was Muse that found this. So for anyone who saw me play the Colonel Sanders dating sim, this is the same people. So that is what
no way.
You need to goddamn expect in this game, is that this is the same people, and they also did the Loverwatch, the Overwatch dating sim.
Oh my dude, why is that? Why are they just all of them just doing it? Why are they just
because that's like what they're known for, is doing these basically parody dating sims. I'm surprised they didn't do Hooked on You, or not Hooked. I'm surprised they didn't do Sucker for Love too, because it looks like their style.
Sucker for Love is like, there's only one fucking Eldritch horror that you should be fucking romancing, and that's fucking the first girl.
I'm sorry, what about the cat at the end?
You're fucking right. I forgot about that. I forgot about the cat. Sorry.
That motherfucking cat. Easy
I'm
step
trying
on
to
me.
put my character in the corner.
Auntie Mew Mew. It literally has you call her Auntie Mew Mew too. It's fucking great.
Auntie Mew Mew, I swear to God.
Alright, so I think you guys need to...
Yuffie dating sim when? Are they all just gonna be like very extreme?
We need that.
Yes.
It's just, all of them are just gonna be extreme personifications of each part of my fucking personality.
Can we get a writer?
I
We need to pay a writer to make that.
I will work with you to write that. I will 100% work with you
sake,
on
that needs
that.
to be made.
Yes.
Oh God.
Listen, if they could make a John Cena dating sim where all they do is take him and Photoshop him into some bullshit, that's a real thing.
That's so ridiculous. I'm so pissed that there's a John Cena dating sim.
John Cena's Sexy High School Adventure. It's on
Okay, that's weird. That's fucking weird.
Amazing.
It's even
I am John Cena. Oh God. There's gonna be Dragon Youth, Oni Youth,
better.
Dog Youth, Tracksuit Youth, and all the Eufys. So, like, you have to make it even. You have to put an even amount. It has to be like half female and half male.
What's up?
Do something with my
What are you
character.
trying to do?
I'm trying to put her in the corner.
Alright,
It keeps resizing my asset.
Yuffie?
Yeah, I should put like.
You gotta understand that the John Cena dating sim, it's even better than it sounds. This is I'm gonna send a few pictures into the collab text, and you're gonna understand exactly why this is the greatest game ever made. All right, here, because
it's John Cena.
this is what all of the different characters look like. They're all just John Cena in the exact same pose. The same picture of John Cena. They're the same picture of John Cena,
I just put my
but with
character in the
fucking
corner, right?
MS Paint.
Oh my
over it.
fucking God, that is so fucking dumb.
It's the best.
Oh, why is low effort so good? I hate it.
See, the problem is that's the problem is that
Oh my
especially
God.
when it comes to like dating sims, it either needs to be such low effort that it's like way under the bar, or it has to be really high effort. Parody, like fucking like Colonel Sanders. Colonel Sanders.
Somebody in my chat says like Yuffie rom-com VN.
Okay.
A rom-com
is way higher effort than it needs to
See,
be. It is such high effort bullshit. It is amazing.
I cannot be here and be like, because let's be honest, if we're gonna be a Yuffie dating sim, it is definitely gonna have some effort put into it. I don't think I'm a meme enough to actually make it just low effort. I'm not that meme enough.
You got it. There needs to be effort put in for sure. But how much is gonna be up to you. Oh, and Neon,
how do I add the source?
you use OBS, right?
I do.
Easy done.
Right.
I'll start editing it right now. Small. What the fuck? If you get it done, I'll even review it on stream.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
So you go to sources.
Oh God.
You can make it a
plus
future
button.
like like
Ooh,
subathon
like a
goal or
subathon
something.
goal. Fuck
Yeah.
Subathon goal, just fucking
Like when you meet a
commission.
big benchmark or something, like that's the highest like goal or whatever.
And then like we'll make it like the Fate series where it starts out as hentai and then it becomes its own fucking series.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So
But yeah, the Discord.
go to
Unity is easy to use. I am
window
terrified.
capture. You do window capture and then you look for the Discord, the specifically where we are, the channel that we're in, and then you just make the specific window that I'm streaming full screen, and that will let you capture the window.
Yuffie's bizarre dating sim. POV.
Yeah.
You're Yuffie's love interest in his HVN. Fucking pulls out a gun.
Yes.
I love the idea though that like you just have future updates forever because of all the different Yuffie possibilities.
Right.
You just like every year you release like 3 new Yuffies.
I think I got it.
Let me see. Yep, there it is. Now just
Can you hear it though?
if you hover, that I can't tell you. Because I can't. Otherwise, I'm gonna start hearing double in my stream. Hold on. I'll up the. Can you guys hear it?
I can kind of hear it. It's not the loudest though. I might hold on.
You can turn up the volume in the.
I turned up the volume on my side.
You know what? Let me turn up the volume in game as well. I'm just gonna turn the master
I put
volume
the stream to
up.
like 200%.
Okay.
I can hear it perfectly.
Peter, can you hear that?
Okay, yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, I just turned up the master volume. This one actually started lower than Earbleed volume, which is wonderful because every
Amazing.
They care about their fan base that much.
every other goddamn game, every other fucking game starts at the maximum volume, and it will just destroy my ears every time. Anyway, now that we're an hour into stream almost, let's get this started.
Okay,
So,
let me change it. The static to hooked on you.
I'm not gonna say anything about it. I don't want to jinx it.
So, does everybody know who they're playing? Who is everybody playing?
I'll go for Trapper.
Alright, so you're gonna be Trapper, and Neon Muse. Did you guys decide who you're gonna be?
Up to you, Nina. Are you playing Huntress?
I guess I'll be Huntress.
Okay.
Alright.
Then I'm Spirit.
Okay. So since we don't have a Bing Bong, I'll do Bing Bong and I'll just do like miscellaneous voices. But we're gonna go for your 3 routes today. Who has to leave when?
Do you mind if I start with mine? Because I have
Yeah.
a bedtime.
I figured
Wow! Imagine.
I figured that we'll start with
I'm an old
views.
lady.
We're gonna start with spirits. Then we'll do. I think Neon has to leave next. When did you have to leave, Neon?
I'm off.
Oh, you're off. Okay, so then it doesn't matter between Yuffie and Neon. Then we can do both of them
And
whenever.
right, Peter?
That's kind of kinky.
So we're gonna start off with spirits thing though. I don't know how to actually get each of their individual.
Me neither.
So I'm just guessing.
Figure it out.
Basically, I
wonder if it goes to like a selection screen or something.
I think that would be how it is. I could just look it up. How to?
Imagine if Trapper was from Wisconsin.
I could see it.
Oh, you get to voice yourself, Mike.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because in Nekopara, you never like.
Yeah, there was no
like,
narrator.
Zero. Yeah. All
The
right,
character player didn't talk.
Fucking character better should fucking talk. What the fuck?
Oh man. You wake up on the beach, soaking wet, salt water stinging the inside of your throat as if you'd nearly drowned, or deep-throated somebody who has some very questionable.
Deep-throated a
taste.
mermaid.
Yeah, deep-throat. I would not be against that. Wouldn't it be merman? Anyway,
Whatever.
Man.
water falls from your mouth as you open it to gasp for air. You have no memory of how you got here. In fact, you can only remember your own name, but not where you came from, or a single fact about your life. Wait a
That's like
hold
me
on.
right now. What the fuck?
Okay, hold on. I just so all right. So if anybody hasn't played Dead by Daylight, where that takes place is some like alternate parallel universe.
Oh yeah,
hell
that's right.
dimension. I think that this whole island is just that hell dimension, but it's
This is
like
just the tropical part of the fucking.
yeah, it's just the fucking.
It's that
Over-
vacation part of the hell dimension.
Yeah, it's just a fucking yeah. Awesome. That's even better.
Amazing.
That's beautiful.
Alright. What you do know is that, despite the outrageous beauty of the landscape around you, you feel incredibly sick to your stomach.
You just drink a bunch of seawater.
You're gonna vomit.
I'm gonna really vomit. Wow, really went down the wrong pipe, huh? You need a minute, or can I go? Wait, you need a minute, or can I go on? Wait, am I talking to myself?
Yeah,
You're
it's
talking to the narrator.
The narrator and you are two different entities.
It's like, we've got plenty of time, endless time, really.
Do you want somebody else to be the
Really?
narrator?
No, that's fine because
Okay.
I think it sounds like the narrator breaks the fourth wall and probably talks to everybody. Wait, what the fuck?
An eternity in my drift.
If
Oh,
catch
if you
Crap,
catch
Mike.
my drift.
Wait a minute. Is the narrator the ocean? Whoa, not now, ocean. Sorry, Mike. May I continue? Please, go on. Okay, then. As I was saying. Such an asshole. Just immediately interrupt. As I was saying. You look down at your feet, ankle deep in the crystal blue water of a newly arrived wave. As the water recedes back into the ocean, it reveals a grotesque discovery. Holy shit!
Oh, dead
That's
head.
beautiful.
That's you.
Oh, actually, yeah, that could definitely
Bozak.
be me. Hi, Bozak.
You told me to drink water.
Same. Thank you for the, was that 4 hydrates?
Wow, Bozak making me drink water. How dare you?
Decomposing face stares up at you from beneath the sand. All you could do is vomit, a stream of dark, vile bugs, worms, and other...
Oh.
Alright, so I am, like, super dead.
Yeah.
Questions race through your mind. Where are you? How did you get
Wait, is
here?
that you?
No, that's not
that
him.
is-
He found a head
No,
on the
I
beach.
think it's just a.
Yeah, I found
I
this
think
one on
it's
the
just a
beach.
head.
But I'm probably dead because apparently I also vomited up bugs and shit. Oh my god, it's Ally Husband. Ally of the Lettuce Guacamole Bacon Turkey Committee. Nice. Let me see. How did you get here? Who is behind this incredibly charming and well-spoken voice in your head? However, answers don't come easily.
This guy really is really out here
super-
reaching.
This is super fourth wall break, and I love it. Your mind is completely blank. Yeah,
Oh,
just like
cool,
me.
I like it.
What will you do? Okay, we got our first option. Do I run? Do I close my eyes? Or do I dig up that face?
You look like you about to dig up that face.
Dig up that face.
Am I
Dig
digging
up-
I'm digging up that face! You brush the sand away from the half-buried human head embedded in the ground before you. Oh, God.
Oh,
Ew.
There is no body, just this head. As you pick it up, flakes of skin fall to the ground. The jaw falls open, revealing gold coins sitting on the rotten tongue of the poor soul. Getting your hands dirty, I see. I like that. You're a take charge type. Okay.
It's a nice
Is
little
there-
coin.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Is there any way for me to change the quality of the stream? It's. I can barely read the words.
Fucking same.
It's
Hey, Sir
Oh.
Schmeedy.
Fuck.
it's
I
like
know.
very pixelated.
How do is it more? No. I know that there's a way to up the quality. You're
It's
talking
at
about
the
for your
top.
Discord stream, right? Oh,
yeah. But if you don't have Nitro, you can't change it.
but I'm streaming it to you guys using Nitro, so you should be able to see it in my quality, right?
Yeah, it's set at 1440p for me.
So why can't you guys see it at?
It's gone up
Oh.
and down.
Yeah.
It actually does look like
Quality.
shit on your end, though.
It says
Huh.
1440, 60 frames, but yeah, it's kind of low quality.
That's so weird because it's supposed to be streaming at that. Let me see.
We
App
don't have
setting.
any parts yet, so it could be. We can see if it gets better with time. If there's
Yeah.
nothing
Well,
to fix.
let's play by ear. Let's go.
All right. Okay. So where were we? All right. You examined the gold coin briefly, happily distracted from what has otherwise been an extremely confusing morning. The sun beats down on you, drying your clothes. You check your pockets, but they're empty. Plenty of room for a gold coin, you suppose, and so you deposit it. Why, that's a nice coin you got there. What if you were to spend it right now?
Wait, no.
Spend it fucking where?
Don't
No.
spend it.
For
We're the
crypto?
hoarding type here in this house.
No
Wait,
thanks.
did you just save it for crypto?
No.
All right, we're gonna
Make an
we're keeping the coin.
NFT out of it.
Yeah, we're gonna mint it. I'm gonna call it Death Coin.
This currency is to die for.
Literally, because I'll stab you. No thanks. I'm gonna level with you here. That coin you found, it's mine. I dropped it yesterday, and I've been looking all over it. Dropped it into a dead person's mouth. Did you just give it back? No, fuck.
No.
No, finders keepers.
That's
It's mine now.
It's mine, bitch. No. Just be that way then. Your mind doesn't have a chance to linger any longer on your current situation as you feel something soft bump into your foot. Oh
Whoa.
my god! Holy shit, it's Wilson!
Oh,
Oh my god, it's fucking Wilson.
Oh, somebody gets the reference. When you look down, you find a volleyball sitting in the sand there next to you. You stare
We're
down.
gonna find out that you look like fucking Tom Hanks.
A voice calls out from behind you. That's Ninon.
Oh. Okay. Little help face.
You turn around, and when you see what's waiting for you, your jaw just about hits the ground. Oh,
Shit! God
No,
damn!
pixelated.
what
Oh
a
no,
babe.
she's hot!
Oh my
Also
god.
a babe.
Oh no, he's hot!
He's hot. Oh,
Oh no, she's hot!
Wait, I can't even see
God
anyone
damn,
that's
you can see
pixelated.
thigh meat.
no.
Just put on
Oh
straight-
no, he's hot. The only thing I can see off the trapper is his fist.
Oh god. They're
Oh,
censored
I
on your
can't read it.
streams. Fuck.
Like, turn on strike stream and you can see it.
Oh, then let me see, because there's no way to like the
Quality is so well. It's Discord.
the-
Yeah, it's definitely
it's
Discord. Holy
Yeah.
What if I
Okay.
do this?
Spirit is wearing basically nothing. I'm just gonna put it out there that like Spirit's just
It's a
basically
bikini.
Yeah,
It's a
okay.
bikini.
It's a micro
It's-
She
bikini,
has
and I
bikini
like it.
bottoms
Yeah.
on too. They're just thicker because she's thicker.
She has two. I mean, yeah, but like, god damn. Listen, all right. If you try to examine that bikini, she is literally going to crush your head between her thighs.
She'll just crush your head. Period.
It's a way to die. I'm not gonna lie. It's a way to die. I'm not against it.
There are a lot of ways to commit Sudoku, and the best one is definitely to just be like, "Hey, Spirit, or not Spirit. Hey, Huntress, real quick. I'm just gonna put my head here and do whatever you need to thank you." All right. Let me know if you're able to fix the quality. Oh my god, I got a rate. Why is Twitch broken? Nick!
Why is everything broken?
No, literally, every time I get a raid, and I've seen it on other streams too, it says $NAN total raised so far for exclamation NAN more days to show support, cheer and include, learn more at. It fucked up the raid message. I don't know what the hell's going on.
That's fucking weird.
in. I don't get it. It's so weird. Hi, Scatty. How you doing? Let me know if you guys are able to fix this. Oh, that actually looks better.
It goes
a
up
little
and
bit
down.
Better, yeah.
Like
But
sometimes
when
it's
you
good and
when
sometimes
you
it's not.
transition to another scene, it's so pixelated.
Yeah, it depends. It's
So
probably
it's
just
moving to
your,
look like
your bit
ass.
rate.
Oh, there it goes again.
Oh, there goes.
Shit. All
It's
right,
probably just your bit rate.
let me. Is there any way for me to increase the bitrate on my end then?
If you
Hi,
take
Scotty.
away other
You're
sources that
looking
are
at a
pulling
game.
from it, you'd have to close like other streams and media sources and things.
Okay, that's all right. I'm gonna close up everything then. I'm
But it also
closing up-
depends on if your area is being tunneled, like
turned down in speed and stuff.
It's being throttled by
Hey,
my
you're the next
massive
Awesome
wiener.
Party people. Well, we're gonna be dating some. We're gonna be dating some of these motherfuckers.
But
We're
on
gonna be dating
stream,
some
it looks
monsters.
perfectly clear. It's literally just in Discord.
Well, yeah, that's the thing is like on my end, it seems fine. I closed about everything that I could at this point. Yeah,
Okay.
everything that I reasonably could at this point because I need other stuff to actually be open. But anyway,
Is that a haunted
Timo
beach?
was-
In a way, yeah, it's a haunted beach. It's basically a haunted beach.
Yeah.
The spirit is literally a spirit.
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
listen,
lie.
alright.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie. As much as I like the Huntress, I'm looking at this picture of the spirit, and no joke, her thighs are fucking massive.
Oh, she's
Okay,
got
but
thighs for
Huntress
days.
is right there with her fat thighs. Like
my thighs are bigger than her whole torso.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen.
That is true.
You're both,
no one is beating.
you-
Obviously, so
Okay.
Trapper's the only one who
Listen.
outbeats her in thighs.
Listen. You're both correct, and as a, all right, they can both crush me between their thighs. I also love that they're all in this fucking celebration pose. Look at this shit. This is simultaneously the sexiest and freakiest shit, especially with the glowing eyes between like Huntress and Spirit, all of them. Look at
Wait,
these.
Huntress's eyes is glowing? I can't even
Yeah,
tell.
they're like orangey.
They're very
fiery.
they're very faint glowing, but they are glowing. And I think that's because in game they do also actually glow.
There you go.
Mhm.
All right, tell me if is there anything else that I can do to try and get the quality up?
It might just be like straight up just your
Oh,
internet
it went-
connection.
It went
Yeah,
really
it
bad.
goes up and down. So we could read with a slight delay off your stream too, because on stream it looks perfectly fine. So
All right,
we could do that. There'll just be a
alright.
pause for us to read lines. That's all.
Well, what you could also do is, oh no, I don't think that would work because if you streamed my stream, but then used the Discord, that would work, I think, but I don't think that would
Maybe
work.
hearing
There'd still be a
triple.
delay there.
Yeah, there would be a big delay between it.
Yeah, I just have your
Um,
stream muted and I'm looking at it.
Yeah, because I've like closed everyone's stream at this
Yeah.
point.
It's probably
I've-
just your internet rate. That's all.
Just
It is very possible
I-
because
think Huntress is wearing 3 tops because I see 3 separate straps.
Yeah.
oh my
Yeah.
god, fucking, I mean I noticed that Spirit is wearing either two bikini
Thank you for the
bottoms or
follow,
one of the
hybrids. How you doing?
one of the
No.
weirdest sewed bikini bottoms. I
No, it
think
has
it's-
like
bits.
cutouts or it's shine. I can't tell.
No, I think it's cutouts, but like they're cut out in such a specific way that it's giving a layered effect.
Yeah.
It's not even like a single thing cut to have some strands loosened. It's
Oh.
literally a layered
Thank you
thing.
for the follow, Ice Dragon.
Hey, love Ice Dragon.
Aw.
But yeah, no, you're right. She, Huntress absolutely is wearing 3. You know why? Because that's the only way that she could keep those fat titties from.
Yeah.
From going anywhere else besides the fucking top. Strap them 3 fucking times. Do not pet the Chihuahua. The Chihuahua does not need to be pet.
Can I just point out, motherfucking Trapper has the biggest himbo energy. Holy shit!
No, he
That's a
doesn't.
chihuahua.
Bing Bong is absolutely himbo.
No,
Trapper
no.
is like a fucking
No.
dick. You'll see. You'll see. Trust me. Trapper's not a himbo. He's
But
a
look
straight
at
up
it.
like gym bro, fucking like muscle head,
Technically,
fucking
Oh my
meathead
God.
ass.
Hippos
Oh my
are-
god, another raid! I think. I can't tell.
Mari
because
Deary?
it's just broken. Mari! Hi, Mari! Oh no, Mari! You came at the best time. We're making lewd comments about people who murder others for fun.
That's
It
not
might
wrong.
change if you
Well,
transition to
technically,
next
okay,
game.
let's be honest. Spirit isn't doing it for fun. She's just really mad.
She's okay. She's not doing it for fun. She's just pissed. So is so is Bing Bong. He's just pissed. The other two do it for fun. Also, hello, welcome, Raiders. Mari, how was your horse riding? How was your cursed ass horse riding stream?
Cursed ass horse riding
Took a million
stream.
years to load, but hi, hello. It is on my end. Yeah, Mari was doing a cursed as fuck horse riding stream or something because like the game is so old. But welcome everyone. Welcome.
What?
Exclamation collab to find the wonderful peeps that I am playing with who are voicing the crazy mofos that are here today.
I just added all of them onto my fucking title, so
Shit,
you guys want to check them out.
Collab in my title. But
Oh my god, I can see us on top.
each of them oozes with undead energy. A magical aura reaches out and penetrating you. Reaching out and penetrating you via your eyes. Why is that a separate sentence? That is a weird separate sentence. Very cursed. We love it. I mean, so is this. Your heart begins to race. Curiosity, fear, desire. You can't help but stare at these casually dressed, let's call them killers. I don't know. Not to be judgmental, but that's just the energy they... That's just their vibe, you know? One of them's a Leo, one of them's an Aries, and then all of them are killers, you know. It's just their horoscope for the day. Such a
Jesus fucking Christ. See, I'm so quirky. I just murdered a village.
I'm so quirky. It's not Capricorn energy. I just stabbed that person 72 times.
Oh lord, that's not sus at all.
So many competing feelings rush through your mind at once that you're completely paralyzed. You feel...
Hello. Oh no, it's hello.
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 There are weird days, and then there's this. All you can do is look down at the ball and back up at the monstrous lineup of...
I just started lifting like
literal
100 pounds, you know. Just going through tons of protein on my spare time. I eat raw meat.
I eat raw meat.
I eat that raw meat.
I eat raw human meat.
Raw human meat. You know where that protein comes from.
Holy
bruv.
shit, wait. This is the best line. Alright. Back up at the monstrous lineup of, well, literal monsters. Sexy ass monsters, though.
Hell yeah.
I'm literally, as I'm voicing Trapper, I'm just gonna be flexing the whole time. Just to get into character.
Perfect.
Just,
What?
yeah, don't mind me.
Toss it back, kick it back. Say no thanks. Say nothing, do no. Alright, I think we gotta toss it back. So
Yeah, just toss it back casually before one of them decides to punch you in the face, because it looks like any of them that were to punch you in the face, you die instantly.
All of them. All of them, not only could they would 100% kill me if I don't give this back immediately, and they can. You bend down to grab the ball. It's warm from sitting in the sand on this beautiful day. When you give the ball a toss, it arches beautifully through the air and lands right in Huntress's hands.
Oh god, I can't read that. Okay. Not bad, stranger.
Okay. There has to be something I can do to fix the quality. Like
I'm just looking at your stream directly.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Like,
when the Discord stream
Please
is
delete
bad,
that.
I'm looking at your stream as backup.
Alright,
Delete what? I don't see anything bad. I can't see very well. You're fine.
Okay, let me close that. I am going to close as much shit as I possibly can. Give me like less than a minute. Because at this point...
You're gonna close your own
literally
entire stream.
like your rate.
It very much might be, but we would assume that if I'm goddamn paying for this, they would do something, right? Fucking... oh, I know what else I can do. Where the fuck is the thing that changes, what server I'm streaming to? That is another thing that I should be able to do.
Where it says doggy?
No, because I'm streaming 12, 19 millisecond delay.
It's fine. I mean, I am a dog. Like, I'm not denying that, Scotty.
Yeah, the outbound. Like,
Yes,
it's showing
Peter.
as high
That
of
is the
a
name of
cost.
the stream.
It's showing as high of a quality as I can get at this point. It's saying that I'm streaming at a good quality.
I'm just using your stream, honestly. Oh, I think he died.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
He killed his Discord. Oh, he's gone too.
Oh,
he's back.
shit. Oh, now he's back.
Why Discord?
Now your sound is going downstream. Jesus.
Fucking
No.
what the fuck? Now I'm just confused.
What did he
Hello?
break?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
What,
hear you.
good?
Okay.
No?
Yes, hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we hear you. I was
am
talking
I-
to chat
am I,
too. No, it's
Okay.
fine. You just try to say good. No one's gonna be here to be like, that's a bad word. You said a bad word. You
Alright,
should be
I am
fine.
streaming it once again.
Oh,
Be-
it's better.
It is? Oh,
It looks
good.
really
Wait, no,
oh,
no, my eyes spoke too soon. Spoke too soon.
Why? Why does it have to do this?
because it's gotta be like your literal internet like rate,
Yes, the stream never
and
went
you
down.
can't help that being throttled or
Yeah.
like if your rate is capped at
Hi,
anything,
how
like
are
you literally
you?
can't help that.
If I am here
No,
to
I
set
didn't. My Discord reset for some reason. I think.
I don't know. I can get the game real quick and see if it'll stream better from me.
If you
People want that.
If you want to, but that, I'm not gonna make you purchase the game.
Oh, I wanted it anyway.
Alright, well, we can keep going with this one for now, and then
Yeah,
we'll see
I'll
how
catch
it
up and
goes.
see.
Alright.
I'm gonna be 100% with you, like straight up 100% with you. There's not enough R34 of this game.
This is true. You're not even
Oh.
wrong.
There's not enough.
Huntress is, by the way, yeah,
Huntress can also
ripple as she grips it in her hand. You look her up and down, and consider what it might be like to be held tightly in those strong arms.
Oh, yeah.
Warm, perhaps, maybe a little sweaty, but that's okay. It's natural. God damn, she is in a fucking power pose. Look at this shit.
Oh,
That is a woman who could murder me. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have a spirit. I'll do spirit.
Oh no, I got you.
Oh no, your spirit. Not, fuck, I was thinking Big Bong. Never mind.
Trying hard much?
They're speaking directly to you, but you still can't bring yourself to reply. You're entranced.
I'm too
What-
tired
what
to
do
be
you mean
silly
try
around
hard?
the
I just-
chihuahua.
I just tossed the shit. Oh, I bet that if I did a different thing, it would go to a different. It would be for a different person each time. When you snap
It's
out
like
of
you
it,
just have to
realize-
guess. What the fuck?
I have no idea. I don't think it actually matters for this because it looks like dating the spirit or dating any of them really starts after this intro.
Right.
When you snap out of it, you realize that everyone has gone back to the volleyball. Wait, what the fuck? Did we miss a scene?
No.
No, you're going.
Why you look like a magical
You
cat
just like
girl.
snapped. Apparently, I was just so entranced by her ass that I
I don't know.
I missed like an hour of shit and they all walked away. Alone again, you look across the beach. These strange residents who casually bat a volleyball back and forth, happily ignoring your intrusion onto the private beach. Should you be frightened, worried, excited? Did you
Should be
refer
shitting
to them-
yourself.
I did refer to them as killers, not to give too much away. But at the same time, damn, they are looking very appealing in their own way, and nobody so much as lifted a blood-soaked finger in your direction. Don't be scared, Mike. You were made for this.
It's your destiny.
The fucking fact that
Ouchie.
he's talking.
Aye, Smokey Dokey.
If the spooky ocean voice says not to be scared, I'm sure it's all going to work out.
The spooky ocean voice. A-okay.
The ocean voice. With no good reason not to, you decide to head over to see what happens next.
There's no
Seems-
way to make this later.
It seems like you've derailed the volleyball game just by showing up.
Royal Princess
Oh
Chihuahua.
shit, I pissed them all off immediately.
You derailed the game just by showing up, nitwit.
And I guess you're also...
That's fucking... Really?
Holy shit.
Not gonna lie, I flexed while saying that.
Look, it's best to just go with what Trapper says when he says it. That's a policy I held for pretty much anyone who always seems to have fresh blood on their hands. Muse?
Yeah, oh, sorry. Hang on. Hey, don't worry about it. It's all just a game.
Who's a good chihuahua?
Existence, that is.
Besides, you seem a lot more
I'm
interesting in
not.
the game.
Royal Princess Chihuahua, technically.
What's your deal? What brings you here?
You mean... Wait, what is this? You mean they're here to do more than distract us from total domination? My total domination, that is.
Damn. That was Wrath. That sigh means he was done with the game too. Either that, or he saw but
Jesus, is he just that kind of guy who's just like...
Yeah, he's literally that. Literally that.
that guy.
Jesus.
Either that, or he saw a butterfly or something.
That's stupid.
He's head empty, okay? He's head empty and depressy.
Head empty. More espresso, less espresso.
Look,
Yes.
I don't care why Slackjawed Moron is here.
Holy shit!
I just want to know, can I kill them or not?
Raise your danger. Stay back.
Jesus, he's just running to you, dude. You're rushing it to you, dude.
Are you sure you
You're
want to take this guy?
mine.
I mean, listen. Holy shit!
never
There
mind.
it is. Yeah, there it is.
You know you can't.
Just fucking
There it-
flexes, bro. To the
This
moon.
motherfucker just instantly
Trapper
goes
and I
into a
are going to
JoJo
have
pose.
like a competition or something.
They're gonna
no, Huntress
arm
hate them.
wrestle.
At least not yet.
That's her mother's axe, by the way. So, Laura,
Lovely.
Thing, she just kept her mother's axe and used it to murder people.
Okay.
That's
good.
there you go.
Oh, yeah. Not yet.
I love the idea. He sounds like Macho Man.
That's the first voice that came to my head when I saw him. Like, oh, yeah. Not yet. Oh, yeah. Snap onto a Slim Jim. Or his
Snap onto the
wrists.
Slim Jim before I snap you in half.
Oh, yeah, boy. Your brother.
The not yet is a bit concerning. Like there's a ritual that has to be performed before they can be murdered. Hey, Mike, you might wanna, say something. Actually, never mind. There'll be plenty of time for that soon enough. Right now, this group has some questions for you. But be warned. Answer quickly. Oh god, don't tell them it's a fucking QT event. I'm gonna be so mad. This is a timed quiz.
And answer well.
Very important later. Oh my god. What the?
Wait, before you enter that, wait, I'm almost there, so I can switch up.
All right, we can check if it looks. Well, yeah, we'll check if it looks better on your end,
Yeah,
and
hang
then if it does,
Stream. I don't have Nitro, so I can't stream at high quality, but we'll see how high quality.
This is a time quiz, and it'll be very important for later.
all right. I'm gonna mute it on my end and then watch your stream. And see if it looks.
Good chihuahua.
I mean, it looks fine for me.
Yeah.
So, wait, what's going on right now?
It looks.
Just check Muse's what Muse is streaming. If it's still the same problem for you guys, then we'll just stick with mine. If it looks better, then we're gonna just switch over to Muse's
Yeah,
thing.
it's looking like it's coming out a lot better.
It
All
looks
right.
way better.
All right. I don't know why the fuck.
But that's fine.
Oh, I know what the I bet it's because I'm streaming.
Yofi, what
Yeah,
the fuck
Probably.
is
it
that?
has to be.
What fresh hell is
All right,
this?
let me.
We are voice acting characters in a game called, if I'm correct, I put it up.
Hooked
You
on
can see it
You.
underneath. Hooked on You. A Dead by Daylight dating sim.
Yes.
All right, now
And
gotta,
I am voicing this beefed up motherfucker right here.
This
Fuck
guy.
yeah. All right, so it should.
All right,
be
are we ready?
capturing- I think so.
Is everybody set up with my stream?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Streamer
Hang on, you got it?
mode.
Cool.
Okay, cool. I just gotta do that. All right, all good.
We're good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Be warned,
gonna-
answer quickly and answer well. See, the only
Alright.
concerning part here, timed quiz, very important later. The only
That's
concerning
okay.
part. All right.
You just gotta yell it at me.
All
It's
right.
official Yoki lost his
All right, let's
marbles 'cause
go.
he admits he's a chihuahua.
Very
Very important.
JKJK.
Okay, this is not gonna have any importance at all, is it? Probably that one. I can't remember.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god. Stop making me panic, narrator, you bitch. Wait, I'm the narrator. Stop making
Yeah.
me panic, me, you bitch. Anyway,
Are you continuing to read narrator, or do you?
yeah, no, I'm gonna continue to read that. You can.
Okay.
How attractive would you say you are?
10. Very. I'd say I'm very attractive.
That's what you think very attractive is compared to this?
Douche.
Trapper flexes his well. Jesus. You could
Thank you
bet
for the
this.
shout out,
This is
Bozak.
you, Mike.
Okay, sorry. I was hearing noises of Cult of the Lamb, and I was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. Bozak
That's
did a
hilarious.
shout out.
Why does this make me think
Trapper
of Monster
flexes his
from the
muscles.
game? 'Cause
Trapper
this is
flexes, and his
hilarious.
muscles are so tight you can practically see the blood running through his veins.
Ugh.
If you could have any superpower, what would it be?
Invisibility, flight, or super strength?
Flight.
Flight?
Flight.
All right.
I'm pretty sure Spirit loves flight. Besides, flight would be fucking awesome. I'm gonna be honest. Even if I wasn't going for Spirit, that'd be fucking cool. I think I'd rather flight. Flight for sure.
Technically, I suppose I can fly. Honestly, it's not all that cracked up to be. As far as I go, I'm still not where I want to be.
Ma'am,
What was your best subject in school?
Where you want to be is murder everybody. Oh, history? Fuck, I don't know.
This was a question mark, too.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. I feel like skipping class. Oh,
Nice.
oh.
It's important to know that what came before so that we are not doomed to repeat humanity's mistakes. I mean,
that makes
we
sense.
will always anyways, but still.
That makes sense though, because she was like an old timey.
Yeah, she was like she was fucking like when emperors were still around.
Yeah.
Ninan?
You want me to go now? Okay. What's your favorite animal?
What?
Is that?
What is this?
What the fuck's a moose?
Muslid is like Muslid's like weasels.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
Oh yeah, they're weasels. Ferrets.
Okay, pick any. I have no idea.
Cat.
Actually, cat. Definitely a cat. I like cats. Nobody answers.
Oh,
What? Why is everyone looking at me? You think just because I'm the typical cute goth girl that I have some specific love of all things cats, and more specifically black cats? Well, I do. But you can all go to hell anyway.
Mad because they're right. What is your favorite? Wait, what is your favorite color?
Blood red.
3-day-old corpse.
Oh, lit! My
a
favorite. That's
Oh
my
my
favorite
God.
color.
All right, we're going with 3-day-old
blue?
corpse because it's fucking stupid.
Okay.
I don't think this has any.
Bearing.
Nobody would expect me to pick this, so I'm gonna say 3-day-old corpse. That's a pretty edgy answer, right? I'm pretty dangerous. I talk about corpses. No biggie.
Those are no good to me unless they've been frozen. You'd be surprised how quickly good meat can spoil. Or
Oh, yeah, she's
maybe you
cannibal.
wouldn't be surprised. I'm still
I
getting to know
think-
you.
I think her and Trapper are cannibals. I know there is the cannibal, and then I'm pretty sure.
Where do you think I got those
But-
muscles? A lot
But
of protein.
you think I couldn't get these fucking gains without eating some sort of protein? Oh yeah, brother.
What's your
I turned
dream
my
job?
victims into Slim Jims.
Do you want to be an astronaut, a nightclub promoter, or not working at all?
All of those, probably. I mean, isn't not working at all
Well,
just
space.
streamer? Space?
I mean, you chose flight, so
We'll go to the
Well,
one
space-
place that has. We'll go to the
Oh,
one
I
place that has been
space.
untouched by capitalism. Space.
Space!
Untrue.
Go to space. Go to space.
Okay, we're gonna go space.
It'd be pretty amazing to be an astronaut, I think.
Are you doing
Yes.
Ross still? Oh, is it
Oh,
me?
fuck. Oh my
No,
god.
no,
I
no,
keep
no.
getting
Wraith is being bung
mixed
boy
up. I keep getting them mixed up. I don't know why.
because Wraith and Spirit kind of like go coincide with each other here.
Kind of do. It's hard to imagine being further from anyone than floating in space. The cold, inky vastness of nothing. Forever.
I
Apparently
love
he
you,
was into
emo
it.
boy.
Best flavor of ice cream.
Oh, vanilla,
Yeah.
chocolate, or
Or
horseradish.
Horseradish.
It sounds hard vanilla. Fuck it. I'll go
We
Vanilla.
need that
Wait, no, no,
protein
they
no
had-
matter
I
what.
had horse flavored ice cream.
What?
Oh,
I remember
sounds
that.
Interesting.
My favorite flavor is pain.
That's fair.
So,
Same.
oh, same.
God. Oh, come on, give me something good. Mine is vanilla. Swirled.
He's
with
the
pain.
normal one.
No,
He selects
swirled with
pain.
Of course, they're all into pain. I think mint chip is the greatest flavor ever conceived myself, but enough about ice cream, am I right? Hold on a second. This reminds me. I am right. Always. It's a lesson you should learn before we go too much further. Do what I say if you want to survive. Pick mint chip. There was no mint chip option, you fuck.
It's hilarious.
We're teaching lessons now, narrator. You rascal. Kill or be killed is the rule on this island, even for faceless voices. And tell me, what's the best flavor of ice cream? Mint chip.
can we pick vanilla?
Wait, yeah, fuck it. Pick vanilla. Fuck the narrator. He's a bitch. The
be
best
brat.
flavor is vanilla, you bitch. You got reading comprehension problems? I just told you mint chip was where it's at. You almost bought yourself a game over there, buddy. That's right. I can end your life whenever I want to.
This
I'm in control.
motherfucker.
This guy is like a dom who doesn't know how to dom.
He's a fake dom.
He's a fake dom. He's just like, you're
It's like,
Brad.
all right, listen here, you little shit.
Hi, Beth.
All barking nearby.
Smells like pregnancy in here. Beth, have you seen Huntress? She's the perfect woman for you. Anyway, I'm in control, so don't you forget it. If I say you like mint chip, you like mint chip. Now try it again. Tell me, what's the best flavor of ice cream?
At some point, it's all gonna say
Vanilla.
mint chip.
Just
It's
vanilla
gonna
again.
Do it, yeah, do it. It's gonna game over. I guarantee it's gonna
No
game
way,
over.
it's gonna game over.
No.
He's not gonna game over you.
Do it. Let me game. Let's do it. I want to see it. The best flavor is vanilla. Hey, rebel. Not in
Not
my
in my
dating
dating
sim.
sim.
You have to understand. It feels very good to end someone else's game. You should try it sometime.
Oh, no!
We came over you. That is fucking great.
Amazing.
That's
Alright.
so dumb.
I can't even.
Seems like you've derailed the volleyball
Oh
game.
my god. Hold on. Is there any way to skip through this? Press control. I
You
think.
derailed the volleyball game, you
Maybe,
dimwit.
no, there's usually a button that lets you
fast
fast forward.
Shit.
Or you could just spam click the arrow.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
spam click it. At this point, it's not gonna matter.
We could do.
We're very attractive.
Yeah. Hold it. I
Flight.
saw it. Yeah, flight.
Is there one that we're
No,
gonna
no,
choose?
Hold it instead of history.
History.
Hold it instead of spam clicking. Cat. or
Oh, okay.
Mustard.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. Okay.
Three-
We
Then we did
chose
Three-Tailed Corp.
yeah.
You want to do? Yeah.
astronaut.
Yep.
You're
vanilla.
fucking yoked.
Still vanilla. He is yoked as shit. All
And
right,
mint chip, I guess.
Mint chip because he'll.
Do you want to
fucking
annoy him
hate-
first and then pick?
Nah, let's just
sorry.
freeze the motherfucker and get on with it. The best flavor is mint chip, you petty cocksucking bastard. So obedient.
No,
I
just
think you're
voice
gonna
acting
do
here.
just fine. Anywho, now that they know so much about you, I'm sure the group wants you to start getting to know them.
I'm
Oh,
Trapper. I'm pretty much run things around here. I'm the smartest, richest, strongest person on this whole island.
okay, well I've seen
I don't
I've seen-
I don't like losers. If you know what a loser is, just say hello to Wraith.
Damn, what an
Oh.
asshole. Hi, I'm Wraith. I'm nothing like everyone else. Oh my god, he's a pick-me bitch.
Yeah.
I'm not like other boys.
I'm not like the other killers. I like nice people and loathe big dumb idiots.
Hey, what's up? I'm Spirit. I don't
Smash.
like most things.
Okay, well,
I don't really hate most things either. I'm not it's not worth my time. But the things I do hate, I really hate. You know,
God, she's
based on my personal observations, life is nothing but suffering, and society is a carefully calculated lie to keep everyone subservient to those in power. It's better to choose just not to take part.
if I could get a gag on her, then smash.
I feel like you're the embodiment of Tumblr.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like she was downright murdered by society. She hates it so much. Oh, no, wait. I'm remembering Spirit's story now, and that's almost exactly what happened. Yeah, hers was fucked, to be fair. God damn. Anyway.
Hey, I'm Huntress. Don't let these bummers get you down.
Aw.
Brings out
There's
an
lots
axe.
of fun to be had on this island, along with lots of love.
Oh,
Look,
mommy.
you're holding an axe that is significantly less.
Yeah, it's my love. My mother's love.
I have inscribed on it the word love. This is my love.
Yeah, there it is, if you know what I mean.
Grow up.
Grow a body.
Oh my
I've
god.
explained this 1,000 times. I'm dead, but I'm not a literal ghost. I just create a trail of fog. I'm not made of it.
Uh-huh.
Whatever, fog body.
Jesus. That's not nice.
He's not nice.
You love it.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Grin. Ew, really? That's disgusting.
That's why she likes it.
Oh my god. These
Don't
two.
speak for me. I also hate it.
Did you just say sometimes? Oh, why am I disagreeing?
I'm
with someone who
indecisive,
would-
okay?
Why am I
Speaking
disagreeing?
entirely, actually.
For the first time ever, I agree with Wrath. Let's move on, otherwise they'll do this all day. How have you four not killed each other?
Right?
No, no.
They can't. They're immortal.
Besides, if I know this crew, and I do, they'll want to show off soon enough.
If we're done playing, let's do something else instead.
Wow. For once, I actually agree with the meathead.
I say go back to my yacht. It's a massive boat docked nearby.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
I'll give everyone a taste of true luxury and power.
Wrath rolls his eyes.
Don't mind him. He just hates fun and happiness.
Call
What
the
a
fuck
fucking
out,
happy
though.
killer.
Fucking you. If she's Tumblr, this guy's the motherfucker that sits in Starbucks writing a novel he's never gonna
Yeah.
publish.
Yeah.
No, I hate the endless, desperate, soul-crushing pursuit of wealth. The way it's flaunted needlessly and the cruelty it engenders.
You know what who Wraith reminds me of? Squidward.
Huh.
Squid-
You're so right.
Squidward.
What about hanging out by the pool, guys? Do you want to hear me
Please.
play my clarinet? I
Please
find
use
the water.
that voice for the rest of stream.
I find the water charming, simple, beautiful.
Hey, what about our volleyball game?
Then we end it. Okay, nope, never mind. We didn't end it. You can put the axe away.
We can exercise and have some fun as a group.
Are you all serious? There's a perfectly good lounge to chill out right over there. I'm tired. And besides, I hate being in the sun.
All right, so the
We're
choice
doing
here
the
one is-
We're going to
spirits.
the
We're gonna.
lounge.
Yeah, we're going to the lounge because
We
the
all are going there
Oh,
because
which
I'm
one's
the
the
one with the
lounge?
yacht.
what the fuck? Which
This
one
one?
is? Oh, good lord! Why
I
doesn't
think
it
it's this one.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Yeah.
See, here's the
The first
problem.
one's the
Okay,
lounge.
Because
Yeah,
he
it should
wanted the
be
beach, right? And
yeah,
then
lounge, beach, volleyball court for Huntress, and what was the other one? The pool on the right.
this is his yacht.
That's my
That's the
yacht.
yacht.
Yeah, that's
That's
the
my
yacht. So,
yacht.
So we want the
I
first one.
really wish there were words.
To say
I
this,
know. It's
So,
like,
yeah,
pick
go
the picture.
to
Okay.
go to the lounge. Okay. I think it'd be great to relax for a second at the lounge.
You kick up your feet, look out over the ocean, relax on your own terms. Who would want anything else? Dry, comfortable, enjoying a cool drink on a hot day? It's the best. I mean, what kind of fool, what kind of monster, what kind of wearing psychopath would
Oh my
finally be
God.
granted a break from the constant grind of chasing and fighting to go ahead and choose to exert themselves in, quite frankly, any way whatsoever?
Oh my god, this is what the fuck? Alright.
Why am I the only one who gets it? It's time to stop living by their rules. I want to do it. I don't want to do it any longer.
Hey, yo, Nameless, how you doing?
Jesus fucking Christ. She
Awesome,
really
we
just
love
wants
it.
to be lazy.
Alright, everyone, drink water real
She's
quick.
just tired, guys. She just needs some rest.
She's just tired from being
She's a
dead
little
and
cranky.
having
She needs a
crap
nap.
embedded into her.
Every time whoever's streaming gets a hydrate, everybody has to hydrate now.
Bet.
Oh.
Yeah, we should probably give her a second to calm down.
Claudette. Oh, Claudette's here.
Yeah, I think it's Claudette, and I think the other one is that other nerd that
Is
you
that
could pick. He's
Dwight?
the, like, yeah,
Is that
Dwight.
Dwight?
I'm
Aw,
pretty sure that's
Dwight.
Dwight. I'm pretty sure it's Claudette and Dwight are like the two counselors or whatever the fuck they're called here, the staff. But I think we were right when we were first talking about this that this is like part of that
Yeah.
horrible hellscape. It's just the tropical part. Hold, what the fuck voice does she have?
I can
Hold
voice her if
on.
you want.
Yeah, if you want to voice her, all right.
Hold on.
Just for one moment. This is Dwight and Claudette, our activities coordinators. My god, they both look like the worst. They're also cooks, waiters, bartenders, janitors, and every other job.
Jesus.
the
They're
two of
the
them.
only help remaining on the... Yeah, because the rest of them probably got fucking murdered. This place
Is
we
Dwight
call...
crying?
Probably.
He looks like he's
Aw.
crying.
He looks like he's...
They are both
Yeah,
look
he is
scared.
crying.
They are, I mean, this place we call Murderer's Island. Cue dramatic musical flourish. That is not dramatic, but okay. None of the others survived. Yep, there it is. Survived the interview process, I mean. Hence why we shall heretofore refer to them as survivors with a capital S. These two have worked here a long time. So very long, I don't actually know how long it's been. Sorry. Anyway, I should probably let Dwight and Claudette do their mandated jobs. They sure look happy. Bullshit! But they're vibrating with a nervous energy that is starting to give me the creeps. We will now escort the group to the venue of your choosing.
However, if the future... I forgot what voice I would differ. However, in the future, we recommend waiting for us to present you with your options whenever possible. And don't just run off with various activities unsupervised.
They're probably doing this so that these four don't leave and start killing everybody else. We don't have much autonomy around here.
The idea is you can do... The least you can do is allow us to do our job.
And how you doing, Nameless? I forgot to ask. The most you could do is help us get off this,
Why?
Yes, pardon me, please follow us. Hey, narrator. Yes, something I can help you with? These two, Claudia and Dwight, did they just start to mention something about wanting to escape? Is escape an option? Should I be trying to escape? Oh, escape? Oh, no. I think you're mistaken. Yeah, it seems like Dwight was asking for help to get off this island, though. Oh, right, that. Yes, that's true, he was. But he just meant that he wants to get to the other vacation island getaway. A couple miles south from here. It has much fancier accommodations than this island.
What?
It's one of those big corporate outfits, quite exclusive, where all the famous celebrities hang out. Very luxurious. Doesn't quite have all the charm that this island has, though. Trust me, you wouldn't want to go there. With all that money comes a lot of restrictions. You lost consciousness in the last few minutes? Oh, you're really into it, huh, Nameless? This is where you belong. Now, off you go. It's time for an activity. On this island, your decisions matter, mostly. When I agree with them. Not like that other island. So what'll it be? Then we just gotta pick the lounge again, yeah.
Okay.
I guess the first choice didn't really matter much.
Finally, freedom from the preposterous from the preposterous premise that the four of us would be engaged in some sort of thrilling 2-on-2 volleyball match.
Spirit looks at you from beneath her gigantic sun hat. She takes a conspiratorial tone.
I don't know whose idea volleyball was in the first place, but I hate them. I tried to feign a sprained ankle, but everyone already knows that I technically float above the ground, so nobody believed I was even putting any pressure on my joints in the first place.
Why didn't you just tell them you had glass in your arm and couldn't
Then I tried to annoy everyone, but by not giving a crap. And when that didn't work, I tried whining. And when that didn't work, I threatened to kill every single person on this island.
Does she even wield a sword in the game?
Yeah, she does. She has a sword.
Oh,
all right. Well,
it turns out I'm not just the first to toss those kind of threats around on this island.
Ma'am, that is the entire island.
I guess, for getting it called off. Are we threatening to end each other again?
Now it's Dwight who takes on conspiratorial tone, his eyes shifting as he slips into a loud whisper. Please, just make it quick.
Is what you'll be saving when we get behind the bar to make you the drink of your dreams. Hilarious, right? Right?
Has stopped giving a fuck. Yeah, right. So, what will you be having? Oh my
Sangria,
god.
Scotch rocks, virgin daiquiri.
What's a goth-like drink? That's our main question.
Oh,
I don't know if it even matters.
Maybe sangria.
Because Scotch on the rocks is just Scotch on ice.
Like
Vodka soda is a mixed drink. So
Yeah, I like
angry
mixed
or
drink.
virgin daiquiri. Yeah, but are you a goth, Neon?
Sangria.
All right.
Yummy.
Something fruity but refreshing. Hold the coconut rum, a sangria maybe. My pleasure. Well, that sounds nice. We used to make drinks like that back home. Didn't you come from Nigeria? Is bartending like a famous thing from Nigeria?
I don't know.
I have no fucking
Bartending
clue.
is very popular everywhere around the
Yeah,
world.
I feel like alcohol is popular in all places.
Alcohol is worldwide.
I guess so. It just feels like mixed drinks are like American. I don't know how many other places do mixed drinks.
Well, technically, I don't think sangria is a mixed drink, though.
Is it?
No.
I
No,
fucking
it's
know.
No.
Well, not exactly we.
Well, I
I
guess it is
watched someone drink a drink like that once. They looked happy. Now's your chance to be the one with the drink. What do you say?
This is some sort of juice for a child? Wait, this is
What?
some sort of juice for a child. Are there children hiding about?
Oh,
because you got
gosh.
a virgin daiquiri. I think a virgin daiquiri doesn't have alcohol.
No, we got a
shit.
sangria.
We got
Yeah,
sangria. Then what the fuck are they talking about? What the fuck?
Probably because it's fruity.
It's
so
hazel
it's
juice.
Yeah.
It's like fruity wine, essentially.
yeah. No, it's for adults. The kind who like
Are you
You
holding your
know,
nose while you're saying this?
tropical fun. No, I actually could just do that.
Oh,
Oh my
I see.
god, because she's got the mommy complex. She's crying because there's no kids to steal. Huntress really seemed to perk up at the idea of kids being around. It is
I'm a
bummed to hear.
predator.
Oh
You
my god.
absolutely are a fucking
No.
predator. You are. She just wants to steal the children.
You're a
The little
kidnapper,
one
you're
should
a
not be
predator.
You are
exposed to this.
literally a kidnapper and murderer. And is bummed to hear there aren't any, but I'm quite glad it's just grown-ups on this island personally. Little ones should definitely not be exposed to this. Especially because she literally kills them. Let's not forget. She does kill them. Anyway.
Not my cup of tea, but okay, sure. We can still use it for a toast, yeah? To new adventures.
Alicia seems like the nicest one here. Everybody else is
Uh-huh.
like an asshole. To new friends. To Link.
Did you just say clink?
Quickly said
Oh
it.
my god.
That is even better. No. Oh.
Since we've fulfilled your request,
It's time for you to return the favor. I should have known there'd be a catch.
icebreaker time.
God damn it, I have to talk
I
to people.
swear, had I known they pull this kind of faux enthusiastic community building crap, I'd have suggested we attempt to walk to the lowest point of the ocean before I ever set foot in this bar.
You don't think it could be kind of fun? A little fun? Oh, never mind. I hate it too. This sucks. Fine, it could be fine. Or whatever you say. Has anyone seen my hat?
You
I
make him
have
sound so
literally never
whiny.
seen him have a hat. Just do a
If we
Squidward
must
voice
make
for him.
small talk, I'm at least picking a topic before we end up being forced to do some lame improv game
Oh,
that nerds
jeez.
learn at their non-sports after-school activities that I definitely never did because I'm no nerd.
You also died before you went to school. Methinks a certain someone doth protest too much.
Sitting here on this beautiful sunny afternoon, warm sand beneath the cool fog beneath my severed feet. The topic I choose is books. Novels, comics, fiction, or non. Reading is the only real escape from the inescapable horror of life.
Why are
The
you pointing
escape
a sword
into
at
your
me?
own mind.
I didn't do anything wrong. Why are you putting a sharp object in my face? A
It's
grown
books. It's fucking books. It's not exciting.
A groan rolls through the crowd. Not a lot of readers here, I'd imagine, based on that response. They were much more enthusiastic about drinking. I mean, fair.
Considering the situation we're in, it seems an appropriate time to ask you. Mike, what's your desert island book? The one book you'd bring with desert
Desert,
island.
yeah.
Desert.
Yeah, desert.
Desert island book. The one book you bring with you if you were on an island like this. Oh, and if it has to be it has to be classic horror for reasons that should be obvious.
It is not, but okay. She means because this is an island of horror villains, and also those
Desert
books
island.
are all in the public domain. Okay, well, public domain, that's fair.
Nothing too modern. Humanity has gotten soft these past 100 years. So what's your favorite? Dracula, Frankenstein, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, books. No thanks.
Fuck books. No, it's
Books?
She'll kill
No,
you
thank
if you
you.
say that.
She would will 100% kill you.
This one?
No, Dracula.
Oh,
Books
Dracula.
eat shit.
Like, I think Jekyll and Hyde. I want to say Jekyll and Hyde would be. I almost want to say that would be Bing Bong.
Maybe. It could also be
And-
Huntress.
It could be Huntress. Frankenstein feels more like Huntress to me, but and then obviously No Books.
No,
is,
Bing
what's his-
Bong. Bing Bong would
Think
be
so?
Frankenstein.
Oh yeah, because he is wielding the skull of his dead boss that he ripped out himself. Anyway,
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's literally what it is. He put his boss into.
No, that's the reason why he likes Frankenstein. There you go. The reason why he like Frankenstein is because he holds a weapon that's literally made from his dead boss.
That's what I think so. That's my best guess. Fun fact. Oh my god, wait, I just looked at it. Apparently, if you choose Frankenstein, you actually get you actually get called out as a fake fan. That's even better.
My god.
Anyway, Dracula is one classic that is still scary. To be seduced by some beautiful stranger, only to learn later on that they are an immortal villain. It's downright
Thrilling.
goodness. Well, I guess, but I was gonna say,
That despite the deviant behavior of Dracula and the threat of possible danger or even death that he poses, you can't help but get turned on by the liberation from the status quo that he represents.
What?
okay, so you're a monster fucker then. Got it. Same here. Oh my
So
god.
what if some old doctor says he's a bad boy? You're supposed to reek like garlic and sleep alone. Who did they think would buy into that? If you're going to be trapped in a nightmare that is undead life eternal, which I know a little something about, you could do a lot worse than great clothes, a castle, and a lover who doesn't take shit from anyone.
Fair?
The scariest part of Dracula is thinking that no one will ever be quite as interesting to make love to as a vampire.
Oh my. I mean,
Enough about these old stories that belong to someone else. I think it's time to make up some new stories of our own.
before you know what's going on,
Yes.
Huntress is waving an empty vodka bottle in the air. A
Oh.
devilish twinkle
Oh,
in
she
her
likes
eye.
vodka like me.
She
That's great.
She's not even an angry drunk. She's just a crazy drunk.
Might
Bro,
I
it-
suggest something a little naughty?
Oh no, she's a
Let's all
horny
get into a
drunk.
circle and spin this bad boy.
She's a horny. What
What
the? Oh
The
my God,
trickster's
Who's
here?
in this game? Good
Oh
idea.
my god.
Hold on. How do I do? Fuck. I know I can do a Korean accent.
Hot boy, I don't know.
I know I can do a Korean accent. I gotta do Yoru.
Billy
Good
just
idea. Trickster? Is it a bit late to introduce a new character? I thought I was the only one who gets to make the rules, so I'm not sure who I'm asking. But I was not ready for this. Well, anyhow, who is the new fan in waiting?
beat it, Hack.
It's gonna
I was
blow up
wondering
fast.
where he went. I literally thought he was waiting in his yacht alone. Everybody's like gone. This man's just having fun in his own yacht, bro.
Oh, fucking good though. I don't know. What's the harm in inviting one more person to join the circle for a game? Oh, I can't say. I was just saying. Oh, I was just saying it's a great idea, while also teasing the secret trickster ending. I am trying to do Yoru, and I think I'm doing it poorly. I've got much better things to do. Hang out here. I'm famous.
Technically, yeah, he is.
Toodaloo.
He fucking
Toodaloo.
is. He
Toodaloo.
literally is. So, Ninon, for reference, he's a Korean pop star who also used his fame to become a serial killer. And then because the whole thing is controlled by this thing called the Entity, and the Entity just invites him in, even though he isn't even dead. It is just like, yeah, he's just like, fuck it, I get to murder people, and he does so in the most spectacular way possible. It's so good.
He uses the screams of dead people to put into his music, apparently, too. So, you know, that's good.
Mm,
Does he?
Yeah.
Shit.
That's very creative.
Very metal. But
Yeah,
holy
it's very creative, and that takes a lot of
Yeah.
dedication.
But he also murders you. Like one of the mechanics of the game is called a Mori, which is just an auto kill type thing. So when he does it, though, he signs an autograph for you and then stabs you. It's fucking cool. Anyway, the rules are simple. First spin, and then you swap. Spit. That is. Oh, God.
But let's be clear, this ain't a peep show. We're here for a good time, but in a classy way.
You shut your mouth. I want to see them titties. Wait, no, this is. Wait, no, hold on. This is Twitch, and also, hold on. I gotta
wait. His face when he says that.
Hold on. I gotta wait. Give me a second. I gotta unfuck my
You
stream.
sound
I just
disgusted.
realized. I just gotta unfuck my stream a second. All right, there we go. It was not properly aligned for some reason. All right. All makeouts will happen out of view of the public eye, real romantic-like.
Oh, we won't get any cutscenes.
God damn it.
Yes, romance is the goal, so we'll all be waiting here in complete silence, trying to listen in our imaginations while you make out on the other side of the bar, but not watching.
Oh, they're gonna watch. They're gonna film it. Like adults. Romantic. Well, just adults. Why don't you two fuck each other?
Mike, you're up.
Fuck yeah. You grip the bottle in your hand. And put your fate in the hands of the empty bottle gods. The minigames consist of 2 parts. On top, a pointer which rotates in a clockwise direction. And on the bottom, a target you're going to be pointing at. This here upcoming minigame is a special minigame, perfect for less coordinated because there's no winning or losing. So you gotta land on Spirit 3 times, I think it said.
Okay.
Well, not technically. Wherever the pointer stops, that's your result. I suppose if it doesn't stop where you want to, that's a bit like losing, but no one has to know if you don't tell them. You ready to play, or would you like me to repeat that? I'd like a practice round.
I know.
Oh well.
Ready?
Do it. I'm ready. Away we go. Spin the bottle and see who you're gonna smooch.
Do I have to
Oh.
click on that?
No, it's
no, you have to click
Oh, it's
stop.
just- Oh, okay.
I think you have to click stop so that it like.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
You got trapped.
Oh
You
my
are meant to be
god.
psych. You actually have to spin multiple times to get your real result. First, you get 3 times is your true match.
It's
That's how it
automatic. The thing is, it stops automatically. So if you just put it on the fucking character,
Yeah.
click on it, that's it. So it should be pretty easy.
Yeah, it does not have any drift. I actually thought it
Hard
would
to
have drift.
tell. It's
Yeah,
hard.
that's the
Yeah.
problem. Is
Nah,
that
it's
really
easy.
hard to... The main problem is like you're entirely in control on this one because I think the delay
Yeah.
would be too much if I was to say stop. You're gonna have to do this one on
Just
your
close
own.
your eyes and click.
Close your eyes. No, we gotta get to Spirit because we're doing hers first.
Oh, okay.
God damn it.
What the fuck?
We got Wraith. We're gonna get all over the place.
We're gonna get
There's
everyone
like no way.
There's
There's no way to get this.
Stop.
No, because the delays.
There we go.
We won.
We
Alright.
got
Alright, that's one on
Oh, we
Spirit.
have to get 3.
Yeah.
You gotta get it on. You gotta get.
Oh, no.
Another on Wraith.
We're the only character we don't have somebody voicing.
Oh my god. Oh, Sigma god. Oh.
We should have saved beforehand.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
Oh well, fuck. No pressure, no pressure.
Ah!
Excessive
You-
pressure.
You got Trapper. Just end it and do it again. Easy.
Yeah, you
Oh.
gotta like end it and do it again.
Oh my god.
Wait, we got... What's the
I
spirit?
actually, she or any of the other killers like this game, but you get some moments together at least.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I guess, you're all having dinner. Okay, so I guess we could keep going. That's just one ouchie out of, like, you still probably have enough, oh yeah, there's a lot of choices later. Holy shit. There's a lot of choices that you can do.
God damn.
I'm gonna save right here though. There.
Easy
Okay.
peasy.
Go ahead, Mike.
Alright. Just this morning, you were waking up on the strange beach surrounded by strangers with a murderous intent. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh gosh.
Lust in his eyes.
Across the beach across at a beach towel at Trapper. Lust in his eyes, sweat glistening
Bend
on
over,
his
Mike.
skin. Bend over. Your heart races. You can feel your pulse pounding in your ears. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
So we actually get a specific. We might need to redo it after all. No.
I mean, we can just go through this. It's fine.
All right,
We'll
that's
see what
fine.
happens.
Trapper takes you by your hand and you sit face to face at a private section of the bar. He begins to reach for you, pulling his hands on your shoulders. You're sweating, but not in a very sexy way. You're sweating in the gross way you'd sweat at the interview for a job you're not even remotely qualified for. You don't know what to do, but if you try to lock lips in this state, you might gross him out so completely that he'll never be able to look at you romantically again. Trapper,
Steven, it's not happening. God damn.
Wow,
Don't cry.
bones
I know. I know to get close to a living god. I feel like when I'm sitting there, wait, and then feel the sting of his rejection. It must hurt bad.
Okay, but the text box is kind of hiding it, but like, look at his bulb.
has a bulge. Yeah.
He is a living god, you know?
God damn.
But don't take it personally. Well, do, but make yourself stronger.
Yeah,
It doesn't
okay,
kill
later.
you, makes you stronger, I guess.
Damn.
It's not because I don't want to. It's because you haven't earned it yet. You might later.
Later.
For now, I can say. For now, it can't be that easy. Be sure that you're. Sure. Maybe with the others. God damn it. They're weak, sad, lonely. Not me. I don't need this. It's mine to give or to withhold.
Goodness. You
Really
really
dodged
This means you'll have a chance to present yourself in a bit more flattering of a light later, assuming you survive.
You can just die automatically. I'm not ashamed to
my
tell you that I think you're cute. I would make out with you. I would make out with you if it's so hard your heart would cave in. If it, God, dude, why am I so bad at reading?
Out through your mouth.
I'd suck your organs through your ass if I wanted to, and I do, but I still won't. Tell anyone I told you this, and you die. They die, and then I have to all revived and kill you again.
Okay, fair.
If anyone asks, it was the best you've ever had, which I might just be another time.
Another time. I hate to bring up such a passionate moment.
That we only assume was passionate because we never spy on you constantly while you stay on this island.
But dinner's being served right away, and join us.
We wouldn't want anyone dying of starvation.
When there are so many more interesting things to die from.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Seems like the next activity is meal time? How quaint. You were expecting what? Capture the flag. You know how complicated it is to run a game like that? Much more so than sitting and talking. You arrive at the cookout area to find an assortment of picnic tables scattered around. What were you expecting? Some kind of grand hall with huge banquet tables? This ain't some prestigious fantasy epic like you'd find on cable. White and Claudette usher you to your seat, but there's very limited seating directly around you. And, oh great, terrific! It seems that everyone wants to sit next to you. Even better is that they don't want to sit next to certain other people either.
Oh my God.
To start, no one wants to sit next to
No one wants a 68.
Meanwhile, he refuses to sit next to Wrath. Is it Wrath or Wraith?
It's
Wraith.
Wraith.
It's Wraith.
Wraith or Trickster. Trickster's here again?
What the fuck is Trickster doing here?
Yasundo. Oh yeah, Trickster's here. Surprised? Yeah, well, they don't call him expected, sir. I'm sorry, even I get nervous around crowds. Killer. And my whole shit gets a little flustered. Hey there. You're looking good, Mike. Real good. And while we literally can't let Huntress and Trapper, sit together. No, seriously.
Their arms are too big to. Oh, wow!
Fit at the table.
Hey, you know what? I'll take that as a compliment.
Look at this. We can't even fit everyone on screen at the same time. You probably think it was an error, but it's not. It was completely intentional. Let there be a lesson to you. Every error you think you see is a choice. Got that? Okay, Dwight and Claudette are directing traffic. You sit on one side. The rest of them will sit opposite you. Huntress and Trapper can sit at the ends with their enormous, sexy arms. Now that everyone is seated, we can get dinner.
But tonight's meal was prepared slowly and carefully with both love and hate for 12 hours over a spit.
We really hope you enjoyed. We really hope you do.
Hey, you didn't actually tell us what you're serving. What are we eating?
It's meat.
Seasoned with specific number of special herbs and
Oh
spices
my
that we
god!
simply can't divulge.
Because this is the same people that did the Kirk
Fucking-
Sanders. I love it.
My favorite.
Meat is good.
My God.
Meat is... Oh, I thought I was gonna read that too.
Meat
I
is
thought that too.
Murder.
Which, considering what we've been up to, who are you to get judging now?
Chisel. I'm just sharing facts. You need to murder something to eat its meat, so that's like technically true.
Technically true is the best kind of true.
Okay, enough yapping. Let's eat.
Hey, Ike, you thinking what I'm
hungry.
thinking? It's gonna be a person on that spit, right? Or several parts of overlapping people, perhaps? I haven't seen many pigs wearing palm tree button-down prints, you know? When you look closely at the spit, you spot what definitely appears to be scraps of fabric sandwiched between some layers of meat.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
I'm at least taking off the clothes.
I think I'm gonna be sick. Is there
Hey.
anything else to eat?
This took 12 hours.
And we do literally everything on this island.
So basically, they're saying they cremated the body.
Well, yeah, there are probably other people that these.
I think
motherfuckers killed.
cremation. Let's be honest, cremation is just beyond well done. This is more of like a medium rare.
This is
Yeah, medium
Spit
rare.
roasted. Spit roasted is slow roasting.
Yeah.
okay.
Actually,
Yeah.
there's one thing you're not doing today. You're not carving up this delectable meal.
Wow, he's right for a change. Cause I am with my broad axe. It's the perfect tool for easily chopping anything in twain.
Does she have? She does. She totally has.
First,
fucking dexterity
who says
to do that,
twain?
doesn't she?
Sometimes I swear it's like we're all from completely different historical eras. Second, I'll handle it with my cleaver. Fast, powerful, and clean. At least it's clean when the meat is cooked. No blood.
Like, how old
You
is
two
that
and your
Trevor?
ridiculous bicep swinging contest. Enough. Grow up. Obviously, my gorgeous katana is the only option. Obs.
The hell it is!
Wait a minute. I'm just.
Oh, I'll show you both my katana and send you to actual hell if you'd like.
Motherfucker over here commenting on the eras while she's talking like a valley girl, even though she's from the 1300s.
She adapted.
She adapted. She's on Twitter, fucking shit posting.
I like the Wraith can't say anything because he literally uses a club.
She does. Please stop, please. I hate when we fight, or talk, or even when we look at each other in the eye.
Oh, he's
I-
angry.
Oh god, he's pissed. I can do it. I have the skull of a Zarov.
Great. Instead of slicing it up, you can club it to a second death.
She's right, though. Hey, Mike, I know this isn't what you want to eat, but hurry up and volunteer to carve up Felix. Dinner.
Oh god, it is a person.
Otherwise, this will go on for hours. No hyperbole. They once argued over who had the most effective weapon for 72 hours straight.
Oh my god.
And it doesn't matter which one does it. When they're done, they will take even longer cleaning their weapon, all while explaining the value of maintaining your tools. Despite being a bunch of cold-blooded killers, for some reason they're always terrified of tinnitus. Hey, why don't you just let me carve up dinner? Splendid idea. We'd hate for it to get cold.
We hated when it got cold.
His machete, freshly sharpened.
Oh god.
God.
Mini game time.
Why is it always this?
Save right now.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right. Yeah. Now, I guess just continue through this. Wait.
Press
Press
the
the space.
Hold for the target to land. Fail to land.
Okay. To achieve a perfect land on the start of the target area, not the end. Oh god.
Oh, it's like
Alright.
the skill saves in the game.
Yeah.
Ready to play, or would you like me to play?
All right. Do the skill saves then, I guess.
Away we
Away
go.
we go. Southern Lights.
Slice.
Oh god. Okay.
Jeez. It is.
These are.
Okay.
This is easier.
Good.
Okay, it got faster.
Well, you got it.
Not bad.
Not bad. Listen, as long as you don't fail, then it's fine, I guess.
Ah, god.
Oh no.
God damn it.
That's hilarious.
This is.
Is it going faster?
It's
Yeah,
a lot
yeah,
faster.
this is very
It's
fast.
like a lot faster.
Oh god.
Oh,
That was pretty good. I like to see what you could do with a less clumsy weapon. Yeah, I said it. Machetes are dumb.
damn. Alright.
Dinner is finally served.
For real. The sounds, especially coming from the masked killers while they eat, which involves lifting their masks and shoving food up behind them, are nasty. Spirit, meanwhile, doesn't even eat. She's the only one who seems to really be embracing being dead. They're all dead, right? This is obviously hell. I mean... Come on, we're trying to be mysterious here. You think mystery comes easy? Claudette and Dwight aren't the only ones who've been working their asses off to make this night perfect. Well, at least they're lifting their masks. This is only 99% as disgusting as it could have been if they just tried to patch stuff through there. Spirit, why aren't you hungry?
The two best things about being dead is not having to eat.
That's only one thing.
Think about it, Mike. Number two is no number two.
Oh my...
One thing to think about in the afterlife. One last thing to think about in the afterlife. Even if you wanted to eat, I have no idea what would actually follow. You might have noticed, but I'm mostly just a bunch of dismembered body parts floating in a spectral form. Do you see how deep this cut on my abdomen is? I don't think my digestive tract connects anymore.
Which is the point.
Shoot about
also-
point.
I looked up who Felix is. He is a survivor from DVD.
Yeah.
Anyway, between the food and behavior of the group, this might be the worst meal in history. But even worse is they're staring at you. You're not eating. They don't like that. I think they
None
want
of
an
them do.
explanation why.
You're
What do you
vegan.
want to tell them? Vegan. Oh God.
Gross. I'm sorry. Look at a seagull.
Seagull.
Do you want the seagull?
I think I'm.
Single.
Wow, hey, you ever see that seagull that big? I haven't. That's incredible. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Lame misdirect.
Okay,
Yeah, she's right, Mike. Pretty lame. Own who you are. Never compromise.
That is owning who I am.
Did you wash
Why
up
would
on the
that
island with no memory of who you are and how you got here?
Damn, how was you the smartest person in the room?
He's
Yes,
crying.
you did. Poor thing.
You have no idea when the last time you ate a real meal, and you've been standing here in the sun.
But the
Eagle. Come on, it's so cool. Uh-oh. He just made a lot of good points. I swear, it's a cool seagull. You're beginning to feel lightheaded. Yipped at me. Wait, what? Okay.
Oh,
yep,
God.
a
Passing
little
out.
delirious. Maybe you need to eat to survive here. Either that or someone How do they poison me? No, wait, you haven't eaten, so you can't be poisoned. Whatever the answer, you're clearly about to pass out.
you need to eat.
Oh, hey, it's me again. Friend, mentor, and guide. Narrator to the narrator. The ocean. Not sure how I feel about the characterization, but I'll allow it. I brought you here, and I might be the only one who can help you now. There's only one thing you must do to survive. You have to figure out why you're really here. No one can tell you.
Bang some
None
monsters.
Wait, what?
Bang some monsters.
You gotta bang some monsters to find the answer.
That's the only answer.
It's in one of their holes. You just gotta figure out which one. No one can tell you, unless you follow the right path, or at least a right path. There's too many of those to count. Hopefully you pick at least one of them. Because there are even more wrong paths. Many of them lead to your demise. Others lead to something even worse. Starting scene's over and having to fast forward back to where you were, am I right? But this place holds many secrets, even from itself. But one that truly matters can only be learned if you answer the most important question. Why are you here? Why are you here? Answer that, and you'll learn the truth. Answer the only question in the entire fucking game, and you'll learn the answer to the one question in the game. The ultimate truth. Vague, mysterious. I gotta give it to this ocean character. That's some quality early game storytelling. Hold on, I'm back. One more piece of advice. You've made many choices by now. Some of them I liked, some of them I did not. It's in your best interest to make more choices that I like. Again with the motherfucker telling me how to decide. Two of you pieces of shit.
Who's the one thing a dating sim? You or the ocean?
I
Yeah,
know.
There's now 3 characters, and I'm ironically playing all of them. The ocean, the narrator, and me. We're all literally making these choices in dating sim.
I kind of want to like the ocean to be like, like, I wish I had like a voice model.
I'm under the water.
Like,
Yeah, just make it sound like you're drowning.
My decision.
Yeah, exactly. There we go.
yeah, there you go.
Perfect.
Read the
Wake
ocean
up.
like that from now on.
So we have Squidward and then Bubbles. Okay.
You wake
We
up to
got
find
Ocean
Spirit.
Man. Will you take me by the hand?
Take me by the hand. You wake up to find Spirit holding your limp body, gingerly pouring cool water into your mouth.
I'm trying to drown
Where did
Don't
you
you
get
just
that
love
water?
the ocean at night? I do.
Is this salt water you're pouring into my mouth?
Staring over your vast darkness of the ocean really validates the feelings inside me. That we're all truly insignificant. And the only thing worth pursuing is revenge.
Yeah, she's a vengeful spirit,
I have
alright.
to wonder, how could anyone believe anything else?
You look out into the darkness of night and ponder her question.
Well, it's a simple question. How could they? How could anyone not feel small and alone in the face of such massive nothingness? You've always been
Okay.
alone.
All right, hold on. I looked up the answer. Do you
Okay.
guys want to guess what it is?
Is it the alone?
It's the alone, really?
It's alone.
Oh,
It's the
Yeah.
alone.
she's an emo bitch.
Yeah.
Oh,
goth.
Marina,
Being
She said it.
alone.
She's goth.
Yeah, she loves being told that she's always been alone. Maybe it's Spirit's words. Maybe it's the ocean who is telling me, who is the second person telling me how to live my fucking life and should shut the hell up. Or maybe it has always been this way, but you suddenly feel connected to Spirit's words. I may not remember much about my life before, but there's one thing I know to be true. I fucking love Linkin Park. I mean, I've always been alone. And I will always be alone. God damn, I just turned it. What is it? Some 41 or some 41, Linkin Park, Evanescence. Those are my favorite bands now.
Oh God.
Spirit has turned from looking at the ocean as looking directly at you now. It's a funny idea, isn't it? Being alone.
Together.
Oh my god.
It's the best we can hope for.
Okay, well now I just sound
Wait, did you
like,
guys already win? Did we win the game? What the fuck?
I know, right?
You would think so, but this guide is really long. Alright, maybe.
And maybe it's too much to hope for. Maybe it's impossible.
She's crying.
To pretend that we know anything. Is that just arrogance? Ugh! I was so dumb. So busy trying to please everyone and be the perfect student and the perfect employee and the perfect daughter. I didn't take care of myself. And now I'm all I've got. Worst of all,
Take care of
I got
yourself.
distracted from my true purpose. My destiny. The purpose that was sitting inside me my whole life.
Hold on. What do you mean you didn't take care? You got stabbed. That isn't even an issue of taking care of yourself. Your father stabbed you repeatedly, and you had to jump through a window or some bullshit.
Okay, so
Jesus
this might
Christ.
sound a bit silly, but
Spirit looks around to see if there is anyone else on the beach. When she's convinced that it's only you two, she continues.
there's a dragon that lives inside me.
What?
I've always known, but I've tried to ignore it. When I couldn't
The
ignore it, I
what
tried to
is
push
very
it down.
valid.
I'm
She's a-
so stupid.
She's a furry, or a scaly. No.
So she's Bozak's friend.
She's Bozak. Yeah, Bozak.
She must know Bozak.
Bozak,
Is he in the chat?
Bozak, come on, come on.
What the
Bozak,
fuck?
come on. I know you're lurking.
Yeah, come on, Bozak. You know this one,
Pop
right? do you go to conventions together? Oh, you're not.
Oh,
That sounds badass.
thank
Right?
you, Dana, for the
But I
raid.
didn't let it out. And then I, chop chop. And now that dragon is pretty much a one-track revenge beast.
Okay.
But enough about me. What's inside you, stranger?
I don't know, but can I be with that dragon? No dragon, just lots
Is
of
it darkness?
Hello,
Is
Raiden.
darkness the answer?
fire. This choice matters.
Okay. Dragon's a lot of fire.
Dragon. Oh,
Which one you want?
dragon.
Dragon?
You
Okay.
want the dragon? Dragon these nuts? No dragon, just fire. Raging inferno, in fact, begging to burn this whole place down if I let it out. Maybe I am the oh god, I'm a scaly too. I'm Bozak.
I'm sorry, but you're no dragon. And breathing fire, that's some hobbit type nonsense. I'm a descendant of proud samurai.
Okay, well,
Our dragons
apparently
are a
the
whole
dragon
nother
is
level.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't say to choose it. Maybe it doesn't matter. Who cares?
Oh, look
Yeah.
at what. Looks
I
like-
mean,
looks
I
like
mean,
there
she
was
likes emo shit, so like,
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
just
very
keep
edgy.
the yeah, keep the emo shit going.
Looks like there's only room for one dragon inside Spirit Act. You get the narrator's like,
Oh my
"It's a really good look. There are a
god!
flurry of footsteps behind you. Let's see, flurry of footsteps behind you, and you quickly spin around, ready to fend off whatever new danger has popped up on the screen. Right. Only to find it's Dwight and Claudette sprinting across the beach, clipboards in hand, which they're waving in the air above their heads. It's very important. We stick to the itinerary.
Event is scheduled.
I sick for cute flirt points. That was not a part of the activities.
That's strictly slotted in for after campfire story time. At this rate, we'll be late.
Playing sick. No, I was. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. I misread. There, it does tell you which one the answer was nothing but darkness. Whoops. Anyway, who cares? I have no time for excuses.
Well, there is, but that's scheduled for after what comes after the flirting.
Oh, respect. Go, 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 go! Once everyone is gathered at the fire pit, White and Claudette quickly make an announcement. Oh, we're not going to blame anyone in particular.
I'm going to say who, so don't worry. You have been sticking to the schedule.
That means that we're behind on time for evening activities.
And we only have time for one person to share their special spooky nighttime story.
Just one story. But story time is my favorite activity.
Yeah.
This is a narrative-heavy experience.
Bless you, Big Bong Boy. He just wants This is a bedtime story.
Bedtime
with that
story,
voice.
yeah.
Mike is reading it for that guy. Oh gosh. You're telling us that only one person gets to share? How will we decide who?
This sounds like another QuickTime event.
I fucking hope not. God.
Oh, it's in make a new file.
It
gonna
tells
be-
us that you can choose, but
Oh,
fuck if I
great.
know.
We have to decide as a group? That never goes well.
Whoever did this, step up now. I swear I won't be angry. I'll merely chop your head clean off. No fuss, no muss.
Voice trembling, you realize this is probably it for you, but you embrace your fate. Sorry, everyone. I need to talk about me. To be honest, I still don't understand how this whole schedule thing works. Guess I lost track of time while I was passed out. I've been there before, even though it's taking some pressure off of me, which is an absolute dream come true. Is it really fair to pick on the newbie?
Has anything ever happened on schedule? Even once?
They actually liked me. Oh, well.
Damn it, Donald. If you try to flex that authority gimmick one more time, so help me, I'll snap your head off so quick and then I'll drown you in his blood. Cynthia, Fuss, and Muss are back on. You two, who the fuck is he talking to? What the
I
fuck?
think they were previous survivors.
Oh,
Like, he's just talking to Dwight and, what's the other one's name?
Oh god.
Claudette. Claudette.
Yeah.
He just doesn't know their names, so he's calling them Donald.
oh. Fuss and Muss are back on. You two know I love to hack and slash and slice.
So apparently, because I'm the one involved, they're all
Oh,
shriek.
what am I doing?
You are.
I'm just
you are
lifting up
showing
my
that
skirt.
ass.
My lord.
Yeah.
gosh.
Jeez.
Cheers! We all know you love to kill. It's almost all you talk about.
Nobody named any names. Who even knows any names? Not us.
I renounce my name. Who's Donald? Who's Dwight? Who even knows anymore? Call me nobody.
He's actually called himself nobody now.
I still gotta start. It's sort of a story time anyway, so.
Oh my. Should go. Damn it. That's a name.
Please pick somebody quickly so this propagation doesn't turn into a blood path.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. I choose you, Spirit. I choose you, Spirit. Throw out like a Pokeball. Whoa, whoa. This entire experience is being carefully crafted to avoid an IP infringement lawsuit. Let's be careful with catchphrases.
Oh my god.
Really? You want to hear from me?
Spirit huffs and dramatically rolls her eyes as she gets to her feet in front of the campfire.
Don't let her talk you out of it. She's great with ghost stories.
But
Wow. I don't know where she gets it, but she comes up with the scariest stuff. Seriously disturbing, even to me. And I literally pulled a guy's skull and spine out once with my bare hands. Also,
Goddamn.
the sea bear attack.
Talk about bullshit stories.
If everyone else is going to chit chat, I guess I can just sit down and.
Huntress' eyes go
Oh.
red behind. Holy shit. she's
Oh
pissed.
no.
Oh, okay, you have. Anyway, Huntress' eyes go red behind her mask, and both Trapper and Wraith just take their seat. They know when it's worth fighting and when it's not. Damn,
Yeah,
even
you don't
Trapper-
fuck with
Holy
mommy.
fuck.
Even Trapper's like, okay, I'm sorry.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but tonight's stories isn't scary. It's a romance. Too late now, though. I was selected, and so I'm going to tell my story.
Well, shit.
I call it The Prisoner's Kiss.
You notice that Huntress and Wraith are both sharing a giant tub of popcorn. Nobody offered you popcorn. That's bullshit.
It was a winter night. Warm rain seeped from the sky like blood from an old wound. Detective Hoda, a celebrated investigator and renowned hostage negotiator, was called to the scene of a strange occurrence, unlike anything she had ever seen before. When she arrived, the scene was chaotic. Crowds had begun to gather. A dozen other officers were doing everything they could to keep curious onlookers away. But how could anyone resist wanting to know more? For there, in the middle of a busy market, had appeared a giant box. Strange, alien in its appearance, and massive in size. No one knew
Size.
how it got there.
Died.
Was it delivered? Was it built on site?
Is it
Such a busy
Giorno's?
area. Could something like this just appear? A mystery. It was as if it was conjured by magic. But this was no illusion. The huge box was very real, and someone was trapped inside.
Spirit pauses her story to look from face to face of each audience member. She has no expression, but you feel her vibrating with energy. She's in her element.
Me, cried someone inside the box. It was a man, terrified, trapped, imprisoned, his voice trembling. But now it was as if every detective in the city was there, looking the strange structure up and down, inspecting it on every side. It didn't make sense. There were no doors, no windows, no fasteners or seams. It was completely solid and much too heavy to move by hand. Solid, that is, except for a single small slit, just enough to see the bloodshot eyes of the prisoner trapped inside.
This is a romance story. Hold on a minute.
Listen,
I didn't know
It's
what
like a murder
happened.
mystery.
I don't know what happened. I woke up, and here I was. I'm so scared. Please help me, cried the man, as if pleading for his life. No stranger to tense situations. Detective Hoda comforted the man. She used her training to calm him and to buy time for other investigators. However, time did not bring clarity, only anxiety, as the night dragged on with no progress opening the box. And as the night grew longer, the seeping rain puddled on the ground, the man inside grew more desperate, more sad and lonely, more pathetic and in need of help. But Detective Hoda was no help at all. Powerless to save him, guilt began to weigh on her like it never had before. Don't let me die in here, the man begged. Don't let me die alone. Stay calm, instructed Detective Hoda. You're not alone. I'm here. Hell, half the town is here. We're all in this together, and we won't let this be the end of your story. Looking around at the narrowest of passageways, Detective Hoda watched her own reflection in the tear-filled eyes of the strange, sad prisoner. Together they both wept in silence, and as the hopelessness of this moment. Promise, asked the man. Promise that I'm not alone. Yes, she promised. I do. A simple pledge. She felt an instant connection like she had never felt before. Not to her family, not to her friends, not to any of the other hostages she had worked so hard to free before. And so, with the man's eyes closed and backed away, it didn't scare Detective Hoda, for she knew he would return. And he did, pressing his lips up against the narrow slit in the horrible puzzle box, repeated his question again, steam flowing from his mouth as he asked, Promise that I'm not alone. Yes, she promised. I do. and pressing her palms against the cold outside of the box. Without truly knowing why, Detective Hoda leaned forward and placed her own lips up to the opening, letting her breath creep into the strange structure, allowing her warm lips to fall on this man's. It was a gentle kiss, a moment of compassion. She could feel in this brief contact the beating of her heart, pulsing blood through every inch of her body, matching beat for beat in this soft touch. "Thank you," said the man. No trace of fear remaining in his voice, he backed away into the darkness, disappearing in a single moment of eerie calmness. "Get back!" yelled an officer, suddenly thrusting himself between Detective Hoda and the box, breaking a silence that would soon be filled by a cacophony of whirring gears and clicking latches, a symphony of mechanical activity happening all at once. Something had triggered, as if an unseen lever pulled, and the side of the giant box began to slide open. Detective Hoda gripped her flashlight tightly, and pushing forward into the foggy interior of the giant box, her feet splashed in the puddled rainwater. Her heart racing as she swept her light from side to side, and that's when her eyes landed on the man, or at least landed on what should have been the man. There, in the corner of the box, was a pile of pieces, like parts of a doll, almost pulled apart, or perhaps that's just how Detective Hoda had to think of him in the moment to survive. A collection of segments, limbs,
Jesus fucking Christ.
pieces, disconnected from one each other, cleanly severed and placed in a neat little pile. And atop the pile, a head, cold, pale, eyes open,
kissed at that
lips
body.
I see blue.
Oh,
It was you who chose her. You who initiated this harrowing tale. So sad, so creepy, so sensual, huh? So she really went into great detail when it came to describing that kiss. Too much detail, and now no one is sure how to act.
She learned she was a necrophiliac at that moment.
oh Lord.
Dwight and Claudette are staring daggers at you. You have to do something. This game was supposed to be a lighthearted romp. Please, I said do something. It's not the correct answer, but
What's the cool one?
all right. Do we want
End
the
up in
correct
trying to own those
Yeah, the
like,
correct
laughs.
answer.
I just fucking.
It's say nothing. It's say nothing. Hug her, but like I really would love to know if.
just save it. Just save
Oh,
it.
save it. Yeah, save it.
Oh,
Oh.
won't let me.
Oh no.
All right, you gotta do.
I guess
say-
you have to
say
do it
nothing.
correctly.
Yeah, fuck. You stand up and without saying anything, approach Spirit,
You
reaching
hug
your
her with
arms
those
around her
lash
for a
knots in
hug.
her arms?
Yeah. Her robe, hovering in the air, begins to wrap itself around you and squeeze you into her. It's kind of like
Aw.
being hugged back, but also like being tied up. Certainly not what you expected.
You into that?
Oh yeah.
Kinky.
Instinctually, you pull yourself away, but it's an awkward movement. And
I just
you
realized that
fall
her
over in
robes
the
are
fire.
see-through.
They are. Great. Spirit says nothing and floats away without so much as a goodbye. You, meanwhile, realize everyone had just watched this truly strange interaction from the corners of their eyes. On that note, everyone decides it's time to take a break and split up for a little bit so that they can all have a moment alone before bed.
What in the fuck was up with that story? What the fuck was that?
Yes.
It was a
IKEA
romance.
Man, IKEA
I
version.
see.
Yeah, that guy was actually birthed by IKEA. You had to put them together. Everyone leaves.
Kill
You're
the
alone
man.
by the fire. Kill the man. The only thing you hear is the ocean slowly
Build a
lapping
man
against the
workshop.
shore. This is nice. A true moment of peace and tranquility lasts for all of 7 seconds because Trickster shows up and he is blaring
Damn it,
his
Trickster.
latest song. Hey baby, you look so mind if I join you? He doesn't wait
He's a
for
very
an answer.
opportunistic one.
Why is he
It's
holding a blow
optimistic.
though? Seriously.
No, it's a blow up bat.
It's a dildo. I know you.
Why is it a blowout bat? He usually uses a
He
knife.
carries he
Yeah.
carries a regular bat. That's
It's
his
a
main
regular-
weapon.
Well,
It's
it's
a
a regular
baseball
bat with
bat,
a blade on it, I think, isn't it? Doesn't it have
I
a
don't
blade
know.
on it?
or it might have
Uh,
glass shards in the end.
Something.
Probably.
I know you've been hearing from these guppies all day, but I wanted you to hear something from a big fish like me. Something special in charge of this island. Don't want you to hear. I am the ultimate catch on this island. The only lobster in an ocean of
It's
sardines.
a blow up bat.
It's a blow-up
It's a
bat.
blow-up
Yeah.
bat.
It's a dildo. No
No,
one
no,
can
Let's
keep
be
me out
honest.
again. You just have to find me. Come find me, baby.
Oh
Ew.
my
This
god.
guy. I
God.
swear to
Hold
God.
on. I need to know. Hold on. I have to know. Look
I
at
think he
you.
is. He's the secret catch, the one that you have to like
I-
work a
I
little to
feel
do.
like how to get the secret. Yep. There's
No
totally
thanks,
a fucking
trickster.
secret trickster ending. Holy shit! Wait. Oh my god.
There's a secret trickster ending.
You wanna know how you have to get this motherfucker?
How?
You have to get all 8 endings. 4 bad
Oh.
and 4 good endings, and then
Makes
you can
sense.
go for the trickster ending.
What? That's insane.
Holy shit! All right. Anyway,
He's the
where were we?
prize.
Yeah, he's the final prize. Trickster leaves. You're a bit confused about what to make of his cryptic clues, but you aren't going to get any time to yourself to think about them just yet. Spirit approaches you.
You know, I was watching you while I told you my story. I could tell it was having an effect on you. This fog that follows me around, I could feel you breathing heavily, taking me in.
Oh,
Oh.
You and I are both absolutely flabbergasted at the piece of information. Legit. You learn something new every day. Even when you're a narrator.
You're doing it again, right now. You need to calm down. You should come to the hot tub with me.
was that calming down?
You're putting in the spirit? You become a long way in a small
Hey, this.
swim fall. I'm not saying you should follow her and off her like that.
I can't.
Just don't forget a little talk. Beautiful.
Hey,
You and your
yo.
storyteller friends slip into the water. Hey, yo, you going skinny dipping? It's just the right temperature for an evening dip. Plus, if some jealous shark comes along and manages to jump from the ocean to the pool, you're also pretty sure your killer companion can handle it.
I just want to be totally clear. Even though the story bore some similarities to my life, it was not about me in any way, shape, or form. Not symbolically, not metaphorically, and not any other illegally.
You're lying so badly. I believe you completely, so you don't kill me if I say you're wrong. Sure, you were cut into pieces in your life, and so was the person in the story.
Typically normal coincidence.
It's alright. Sure, you're on this island, trapped, say, in a mostly puzzling place.
Coincidence.
And your lips are blue. Your lips are blue. Actually, they're more.
You call this blue.
Yeah, seriously, that's not blue.
Like
Searching.
Lavender.
Yeah. Searching for answers, hoping to find.
Revenge.
Sounds about right. Okay, so the similarity's not there, I guess.
Coincidences.
Sorry. The coincidences. It could be
Throw
whatever
your
you
head,
want.
whoever you are. Samurai blood runs through my veins, or, well, maybe it's coagulated by now. No need to sweat the details. Regardless, I'm a descendant of noble warriors. Thousands of years of training with bladed weapons preceded my existence into this world. Do you know how many swords this is? A lot. You gotta figure that with that with that many sharp edges, a person is bound to get disconnected from a body here and there.
You got
The truth
disconnected
is,
from any.
I wouldn't technically share this, so don't go blabbing about it. I dreamt this story, like watching a movie in my sleep, when I was just a little girl, years before my father sunk his blade into my skin. I I've never been able to shake it.
That's a very adult story for a child dream. It also sounds really modern.
Do you believe me? Who cares?
Who cares?
Wait, it actually is who cares.
No, you're gonna ruin your chances.
Huh? I'm gonna pick who cares anyway. That's
Alright.
who says I believe in anything besides this the emo option? As for that matter, who even cares what I think? Our beliefs are our business and no one else's.
Well, I'll be. That's a strong take. You've got to cultivate your own garden. I just admire you, Mike. You're not offering up your thoughts or opinions simply to feed the curiosity of others. Like some of the more desperate residents of our little paradise. Good for you, I think.
Now you've got me wondering, do I believe if you believe her or not? No. And if I know everything, because trust me, I do know everything, don't I already know the answer to my own question about if I believe your answer to Spirit's question? Whoa. Ocean air got me tripping. Alright. Didn't mean to distract us both. What's important is that a certain corpsey cutie floating in the cloud of magical mist might still be waiting for you to say the right thing and free her from her puzzle box. If you believe that she's the... Damn it! Got me going again. Unfortunately, before you can follow this conundrum to what will surely be a mind-numbing cycle of new questions, you find a certain someone standing before you with a fresh towel ready to dry you off.
Oh no.
Sorry, kids.
These motherfuckers. But it's time for bed.
Be the youngest one here, but I'm no kid. I do,
What?
however, love being
Wait, she's
wrapped
the
up in a
youngest
fresh, clean
one?
towel.
I guess based on the time she died, because I think she
Yeah.
was like 15. When she died, she's now many hundreds of years old. Actually, how old would she have been? I don't know.
My mother used to help me wash my hair when I was young. She'd comb out all the tangles and tie a ribbon around it before sending me on my way. I miss her.
Aw. You watch as Spirit stares off into the distance, her hand gripping into a tight fist. She doesn't notice you're watching her, at first. When she catches you looking, she turns away, roughly grabs a towel from Dwight, and then pushes him and Claudette aside as she floats off. You head over to the campfire. The heat is comforting on this chilly night. Looking into the crackling embers, you think about Spirit's story about the prisoner and the puzzle box. If you manage to escape this place, will you leave with your life, or has it already been taken from you, and it's just a matter of time until you make a gruesome discovery? We have a coin in our pocket, I just remembered. Is that even gonna do anything?
Oh,
Anyway.
Just kind of took it for ourselves.
Yeah. Before you can dwell too much on your fate, Claudette and Dwight arrive. There are now familiar creepy smiles stretching from ear to ear. It's a bit menacing to see a smile like that lit by firelight. Good lord.
we must apologize for the accommodations.
We're prepared for another guest, but we're gonna make you comfortable or die trying. They hand over a pillow and a blanket and welcome you to snuggle up by the fire.
What's with that
Music will put you at ease.
Fucking
Fucking
ominous
Rhino.
fucking
It is
music
some-
and shit.
They're not even killers. They are the ones who get killed. Just try to keep the volume to a minimum. Our other guests are the type you'll want to rob of their beauty sleep. Wait, what?
Oh, this is a mini game apparently.
All right, repeat
Oh.
instruction. No, hit repeat
Oh.
instructions, and then you could save, I think. My pleasure. Hit repeat. Oh. All right, hit, you can save it now, I think. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
There we go.
What in the fuck? Oh, crap. I see how this is gonna go.
Oh,
Yup,
this is
it's-
another save one. Okay.
Yeah, technically wherever it stops, something. Alright, so we have to avoid... Sleep. Choose who to hang out with. Okay. So just ready, I guess. Good luck! This is all on you, Muse. Away we go. As you relax and look into the campfire, the radio begins to fuzz and flicker. You examine it and decide that you might adjust the dial and fix it.
Oh God, what?
The shit?
What am I supposed to pick?
I don't. I don't know if
Uh.
it matters.
I mean, check the fucking thing then.
I
What does
I'm,
the guide
I'm-
say?
The guy doesn't say. Hold on. What the fuck does this even? All right, let me check on what even this is. Hooked on You radio. Like, oh, it might be an Easter egg. Hold on. All right. Message from the developers. One of the mini games, courtesy. You select a station. You have a chance to land on one of the DVD game developers talking about the game. Small moment of contact.
Oh.
Okay, it doesn't even say which fucking thing it's which one
Okay,
it
so I'm
is.
just gonna click and pick one.
Yeah, I think this one doesn't
Well, it's
matter at all.
92, 698, so 88's the only oddball. No, it's not. They all go by twos. Okay.
Yeah, they're all up by twos. I don't think it matters. I think it's whatever.
Spacebar. There we go.
Hey.
Let's see what's on this station.
Oh, that's what's playing in the background right now.
Yeah.
Aw.
Do we want to keep it? I mean, it's actually
Eh.
pretty good.
I think
don't
that
think-
was. I think
I
that
don't
was
think it-
Wraith.
Yeah, no, I don't think it changes anything.
Okay.
Oh shit, these might actually be musics from the game.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think these are actually musics from DBD. Oh, we gotta. Oh, I'm gonna mute Devin real quick while you do this.
Sure.
Like a. Interesting. That sounds like the circus.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Oh no! What the fuck? This gotta be like Trickster or somebody.
It sounds like rock to me.
I know.
Let's talk about our
Oh.
community.
There it is.
It means,
That's the
two
that's
major
the
things.
Easter egg.
First of all, the community is you out there. It's you and everybody else.
And
either
welcome,
playing the
everybody.
game or talking about the
We're
game
currently
or creating
playing,
content relating
Hooked
to
on
the game,
You.
or being inspired by the game to write music or to make outfits. It's everybody that's part of what makes Dead by Daylight this amazingly rich and passionate environment.
Ah, I
Groups of
see.
people who interact on every single possible social platform.
All right, he's just saying really nice things.
Do
you want me to turn off the radio?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's,
No matter how many times, no matter how many things you listen to, you still can't sleep. You decide to ask one of the killers to spend a little more time with you until you're sleepier. Who would you like to summon to your side as you lay by the fire? Oh, that one's easy. I don't think it's a mini game. I think you just choose.
just in case.
Get a good stream. Wonderful to hear.
Bam.
Bam. Spirit, are you around? Wondering if I could get a little company.
Oh my god, you
I'm
need to
scared. Spirit tells you her secret for falling to sleep when she's feeling restless. 12 hours.
I like to listen to flute music,
Nice.
dab on some essential oils, and steam my pores.
What the fuck kind
She
of beauty
dead.
shit is that?
You don't have pores. You're dead. All right, really?
Even the dead like to relax.
You don't have pores though. I don't really have any of those things around. Spirit is sick. You are super. right.
Home.
Oh.
Spirit reaches out and presents you with a unique item. It's a small comb carved from bamboo.
I guess you could hold on to this. It was a gift from my mother. I will want it back though. And if you lose it, well,
Yeah, that's fair.
Association.
You'll get revenge on me. Also, Spirit is hot, but Huntress.
if it's the last thing I do.
Yeah, that's fair. You finally start to feel sleepy, except maybe this isn't really a sleepy feeling. Maybe you're paralyzed. You try to keep
Keep
your eyes open.
This is a real thing.
This is true. Darkness overtakes you. Am I being smothered by
The ocean's
spirit?
back.
Yeah, the ocean's
Oh
back.
my fucking god.
The dark voice from earlier speaks to you again. It shouldn't still be as spooky, but now you've had a whole day of strange voices in your head, but this one is still undeniably odd. Gee, I wonder why.
Oh.
You'd like, you'll never get to 100%. You hear me? Don't think I don't see what you're up to. Someone. Oh, Huntress is rifling through.
Am I mugging you?
Oh.
I'm mugging you?
Uh-oh, we had that coin.
Oh, you're awake.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't stealing from you. Merely trying to get to know you better by seeing what sort of trinkets you keep close.
That doesn't sound just
Somehow
what
worse.
what the fuck?
That's somehow worse.
I saw you with the spirit right before bedtime. Look, I'm not saying I don't trust them, but, well, yes, I am saying that. I don't trust anyone. I don't already have tied up. So I was making sure they didn't do anything fishy.
Like going through my pockets?
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
And I was making sure you're not a soldier. Soldiers killed my father, you know.
Was that actually part of it? I don't remember that from the wiki.
I
but
thought I
fuck
didn't
if
know
I
my father. I thought my mum took me to the
Well,
forest and...
Well, your mother took care
Me
of
mom.
you, but I guess maybe the father, like, got
Maybe he
shot.
died
by-
when you were young.
Yeah.
Fucking
Well,
oopsie.
I've got you. You should really consider spending more time with me. I'm not
Oh,
scary.
okay.
Right, mommy.
You're not?
Anyway.
Not at all. I'm just a lost girl on a big island. I've been watching you since you got here, you know. Not in a creepy way.
Yeah, of course, Sonic creepy way.
Huntress pauses for a long moment.
All right, in a charmingly creepy way, I've noticed how fun-loving you seem. If you spend some time with me tomorrow, maybe I'll take you on to this special place I found. It's all mine.
Oh, mommy.
Oh no!
Mm.
None of the other killers have been able to find me there. It's quiet and isolated. Maybe I'll even show you how to make beef stroganoff.
There's cows on this
humans.
island.
Apparently.
There's other forms of protein on this island.
It also is very enticing.
Besides human.
I'll let you get back to bed. It's been a long day.
Just the finger to the lips thing.
Huntress
Fucking
places
A-okay.
Huntress places a gigantic hand on your forehead,
Gigantic.
and your eyes flutter closed.
Oh, she gave you a head pat.
Aw. Finally alone. This time, for real this time, maybe. You drift off to sleep. Again. Hopefully you're not poisoned. Who's rifling through my fucking pockets now?
Stop that. Stop taking my stuff. Damn it.
Wait a second.
You know, there could be
Where
another
are
reason why I'm
we?
going through your pockets.
Maybe
This
maybe you
is-
didn't
oh,
have to go through the
that-
pockets.
Is,
What
is
the
that
fuck
a-
is that?
is that a knife in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Oh god. Imagine having a
Wait a
penis that sharp, my lord.
Where are we? This isn't. Jeez. It is. It's one of those reality show confessional rooms where all the contestants talk directly to camera. What the fuck?
Can you blame me for not getting along well with the others? I mean,
going
I haven't had a real conversation with anyone since I was a child. I take the fact that I haven't slaughtered the newcomer for their meat yet as a win.
Aww.
They look pretty tasty though, so who knows what'll happen tomorrow. Hey Dwight, do we have... Do we have
Tarragon.
Tarragon on this island?
This is weird. I don't care enough to kill this person, but if anyone else wants to, I don't care enough to stop them. Might just have to kill Dwight to feel anything again.
Everybody.
Dwight.
I'm not really sure how I feel about it. On one hand, everyone I've ever cared about has met an awful fate, so it's probably good for Mike that they just keep ignoring me. On the other hand, there's something about them that maybe could work out for my plan for me.
I know that everyone thinks of me as beautiful, cold-blooded monster. I can't help it. Circulation just isn't my thing. I don't choose to be cold. This cute hat and robe, okay, those are my choice, sure. If someone were to come around and capture my heart, at least that beats being stabbed in it. Besides, if I'm going to get bloody revenge on the society that has used me and thrown me away, maybe it wouldn't hurt to have a little help.
Okay, so apparently... Anyway,
We're still alive.
we haven't died yet. You open your eyes. The sun is shining, there's not a cloud in the sky, and you feel great. Totally well rested. You're not even suspicious of the fact that you fell asleep by the campfire but woke up several yards down the beach.
What?
Wait, are you on vacation? Was yesterday nothing more than a strange dream? No, not a dream. You really are here for another day. Why? I have no idea. You're obviously a weirdo. Speaking of weirdos, I see the rest of the gang is hanging out on the beach. This is definitely not a dream. I wouldn't rule out a nightmare just yet, though. At least they make for a sexy bunch, no? And talk about sexy. Here comes Trickster carrying coffee.
Oh my
What a
fucking god.
On and beautiful. But you might like a cup of Joe to start off this incredible day off right. What the fuck?
Oh,
That's definitely poisoned.
Yeah,
that
that's
is poison for sure.
Trickster seems
Oh, it's just a smoky little skull cloud. It's like those little designs they put in coffee, you know?
Fucking latte art.
Yeah, exactly. Except they do it with the steam.
with the poison steam. Trickster seems suspiciously cheerful. I'm sure there's nothing nefarious behind his joyful demeanor, though. Everyone knows musicians are morning people. I also want to wish you good luck. Today's an important one. My only regret is I won't be a bigger part of it. Budgeting issue. Also, I'm just swamped with engagements, especially on the other island. Trickster winks at you. If you want to ask him how to reach the other island, now is the never mind, he left. Well, at least he brought me a couple. Oh, no, wait, don't drink. The hell was that? They don't call him Trickster because he's good on a skateboard. And he definitely didn't get that name because he brings people drinks so they can have a good morning. That was almost certainly not coffee, and I don't want anyone casually poisoning, imprisoning, and torturing you. Yet. This is
Jesus.
paradise. The type of place you give a 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10, 2 thumbs up review to. Not an eternal prison of pain. And please make sure to leave a review. It really helps with the algorithms. Trust me. I'm looking out for you. So can we please move on?
The ocean.
Possibly omniscient, possibly unreliable narrator physically just knocked that coffee out of your hand. This is not Parliament, and the floor does not recognize the ocean to speak out of turn at this moment. I need no recognition for I dominated Actually, speaking of grades, I would like to say something. Something of great importance.
I like the point that the ocean just brought up. The fact that the narrator apparently slapped the coffee off his hands while he's just a voice in his head.
Oh yeah.
Listen, everything about this has been weird so far, and the narrator's probably evil as fuck, so... Anyway,
Fine, go ahead. Even if this place is the eternal prison of pain, I'm not saying it is. Even a place of extreme horror could still receive a 5 out of 10, 10 out of 10 thumbs up review if it was crafted with love and or that's the type of thing you're into. You know, Ocean is right. A lot of hard work goes into a place like this. Really judge it on the artist's intent, and whenever possible, start from the mindset of giving them the benefit of the doubt. Constructing these elaborate simulations, vacations is not easy to do. Sometimes there are some small bugs or inconsistencies, but that's just the nature of the process. Perfection is overrated. The universe is filled with mystery. We ought to celebrate those who venture to bare their souls as part of the creative process with the ultimate intent of making things for our enjoyment, not be overly critical of them. Are you two trying to sell me on this place actually being good? You don't have to say it like that. Especially after saved you from poorly made cup of coffee. It's poorly made?
Sorry, we should have been here 5 minutes ago.
I always do this on the second morning.
Sad, really.
Even if they do make some great points. Wait a minute, you can hear these two too?
Sure, they make great points. I agree.
Wait, but that means that, can we please move on? Also, how do you hear the ocean and the narrator in my head?
Yes, of course. Apologies, Mike.
Not gonna answer that, huh? Last few minutes aside, have you been enjoying your time on the island?
Yes, it's been entertaining. Yes, I'm not suspicious. There's no option.
Yeah, that one. Yes, I'm not suspicious at all that there is no option here. What an encouraging response!
And we're glad you're not suspicious.
Okay. Hey, Claudette! Maybe Mike isn't suspicious today because they figured out what we're actually doing here!
You're a chance. They're still checking, even right now, to see how you'll respond.
Oh my god. So this is obviously fucking evil in all ways possible. Cool. Hey, look at that. Yeah, they don't know anything. It's the matter though. Mike, you're still happy to hear you're having fun. I didn't say I was having fun.
We're having fun, Mike.
Wow, they're pissed. Do you hear us? We're all having fun.
We do need to ask you one more question, though. We all had to sign away our rights to say anything negative about this place.
Would you, please sign this
NDA?
non-
It's a little too late to sign an NDA.
Yeah, right.
You guys.
Say no.
No,
Say no.
no. Absolutely not.
No, I will not say anything about. Wait, what?
Oh,
What the
we
fuck?
spun it anyway.
They
Because you can't
spun
say
it.
anything negative.
They
contract.
spun the fucking thing.
You already signed it.
It was the answer was yes, I'll sign, or no, I will not say anything negative. God damn it! You have my word that I, Mike, agree with the terms of this verbal contract. Perfect.
Delightful.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Yes.
It's totally cool if you have constructive feedback. The place to leave that is in a positive review, because we all know nobody reads negative reviews at resorts like this. Anyway, I see Dwight and Claudette have gone into a trance, and with the grumbling I hear from your belly, that can only mean one thing. Perfect timing. Everybody rolls into the dining area to lard up those sexy bellies with pancakes and bacon, and so much for maintaining these beach bods. We're all half naked in a tropical paradise. Can we get some strawberries here? A yogurt? Magic powers will only get you so far. Even killers watch their sodium intake. You take your plate and sit down, thinking about yesterday and the whirlwind of feelings you experienced. Danger, dread, disorientation. It was like going through puberty again, except all in one day and on a beautiful and mysterious island. It looks like you're not the only one doing some introspection, though. Trapper stands up to talk about how his day went, in case anyone actually gave a shit. Personally, I don't.
Ooh, I can't imagine you could make me. Oh wait, I can't imagine you could make me angrier today than you did yesterday. But I really hope you do. I really, really hope you do. Unrelated. Has anybody seen where I left my cleaver?
What the fuck? I thought you actually kind of liked me.
Hey, John, I'm gonna click the next one, but I have to.
He's like, he's like. Just kidding. I always know where my cleaver is. He's literally like, hey, so like, I know you didn't make me angry last time, but can you make me angry? Like, really make me angry so I have a reason to kill you?
Please make me angry. I would love.
He's begging you to fuck around so you could find out.
I really want you to fuck around and find out. Fuck around really good for me, please.
Really, really want you to find out.
I am begging you. I see this cleaver. I want to use it. I would love to. There are not many things to stab. You are a new thing on this island and very much stabbable.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay,
I
I'm back.
swear to God. Welcome back.
Anyway, well, that was bizarre. Back to your breakfast. Nope. Now Huntress steps up to talk about her feelings. Oh.
This island is treacherous. I don't know what the newcomer did.
Oh.
That surely must
I don't
be
want
it.
pancakes now.
No one else would really stand up during breakfast too. You know what? I kind of do too.
Yeah, breakfast sounds good.
And just like that, here comes Spirit.
Something's not right. Did anyone else feel especially cold last night? Not in that technically dead sense, but I don't know, some other sense. It's like, for the first time in a long time, I felt the sun yesterday. And then it went away. I didn't like it.
Uh-oh. Yeah, guessing Wraith has had enough time to work up the courage to speak in front of a group. Ah, perfect. There he is. Take us home, Wraith. I'm glad the introduction of Mike to our island paradise, and yeah, that was in quotations, didn't distract me from my normal routine, ignoring you all and vice versa. This place is an eternal prison of suspicion and suffering, and no one cares. I am still the only one asking any questions. Check out my clarinet playing.
I'm asking questions too. It's when will Wraith shut up?
And now they're all looking at you expectantly. Wait, are you supposed to stand up and explain how yesterday made you feel? I need to process everything myself. I'll see y'all soon. Damn, what a power play. Keep it one more. You're getting good at this, sexy, true-to-life experience. Thank you for the quick nameless. Everybody drink up.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Any breakfast, but so be it. Yeah, you gotta hydrate. Drink up.
Gotta hydrate.
After breakfast, you head to the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday was, in short, a lot. Before you get there, though, something catches your attention. Do you hear that? Or are you addressing me? Yeah. It is okay, right? You know, I might be pursuing a relationship with one of these poor fine killers, but it feels like the person I'm getting to know the most is you, narrator. It's only okay in so much as it serves to illustrate that you've lost your mind, seeing how I'm not real and all. Dwight heard you. Dwight spoke about you anyway. Yeah, I heard it this time, but I think it's coming from behind the pool shed. Oh no, stick it in there. A little more. A little more. Oh yeah. That's it. Yes.
How does that feel?
Intense.
Nice.
Yeah, that
Who am
feels
I listening
right.
to?
What the fuck?
Wait. This is uncomfortable.
You to take that.
Wait.
Right? Yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, just like that.
Exactly like that.
I swear I had no idea these two even do, whatever it is they're doing. I'm afraid to look. Can you say something so they know you're close by and can you hear us? Can hear everything? Oh, wow. Look at the super cool bottle of Trickster brand suntan lotion someone left on a chair. Anyone know where I can buy? So the Trickster's gonna pop up and try to fucking... Oh, come on. Oh, privacy, please.
Were they actually fucking?
Oh my god, were they? Dwight is panting and Claudette has a crazed look in her eye. Were they actually? Sorry, I didn't know how else to let you know I was here and that I could hear you. Well, you know.
No, what? What did you think we were doing?
We're doing... I don't know what you were doing. It sounded like, fun?
Do you think two people trying to find new ways to kill each other in a desperate search to make their own death permanent is fun?
Oh. That is significantly more kinky. Oops. We get 5 minutes to ourselves every day, and we spend it hoping if we stab each other in just the right spot, we won't get resurrected.
The key is finding the exact place we need to bleed out from. I believe that place is our appendix. Why else would it be there?
Makes sense to me.
Did you actually think we were... me? And him? Dwight? No.
Damn, okay, you didn't have to...
Jesus.
Wow, it's just threw him under the bus.
Hey, you longer, they get it. Damn. There,
She's still laughing.
going. Still going. My life is a nightmare, and yet somehow it's never been worse than right now.
Lover boy. You noted that all our entry wounds. It is up anyway. Good luck, Mike. You're going to need it.
Okay. And if they figure out how to escape this island, please make sure your ghost tells us how. What? My ghost. Alright. That was both a tragedy and a comedy. A crack. What?
Pragmity.
Sure. Alright, shut up. I like it. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yeah.
So the whole time they're just stabbing each other, just, you know, casually.
5 minutes. You're heading to the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday was, in short, a lot. So far, today has been exhausting too. But you're dedicated to achieving a true, centered sense of calm. No drama, no bullshit, just soaking up sun in a heated pool. Today you're on a date with you. I like that. I want to be on a date with me. Make the first move. And aside from that disturbing thought, all is going to plan until a shadow blocked your precious sun. Spiky tipped like a palm tree is bending over to screw with you. But it's no tree at all. It's babe.
Krista!
Oh my god, this man, I swear to God.
Everyone is getting up announcing how they feel. What's about that? Some folks trying to check in with the group? I don't like it. Fishy. Kinda lazy. Whatever though. Breakfast is dumb. No one should eat before noon or after 4 p.m.
What?
Yeah, I do
Oh.
I have Spice Bay. Maybe you can check them out later at my private stage on the other island. IP Island, where also Hollywood celebs hang out. If you play your cards right. I can give you a private show. Why is he so mad? Catch you around.
He's back because you're not coming and checking him out.
His abs are pretty amazing. You gotta give him that. Off up that. Why does he have a dildo? Threatening but adorable. Makes for an interesting silhouette. Genius design.
These guys are really sucking their own dicks about their own designs!
He's a psychopath, just like the rest of them. You don't
So
gotta
stupid.
give him anything. And we're not best friends. Just because we had a little And nope, another shadow. These people will not leave you alone. Let's see what it is this time. Oh, it's Spirit. That checks out. You two have gotten pretty cozy.
We should get out of here. I know a place that brings a lot of welcome darkness to this tropical nightmare. Best of all, I'm the only one who seems to know about it. So we won't be bothered there. I don't even know why I'm telling you, really. It's my private spot. But I guess I got a feeling that you'll appreciate in the way that I do. Not like these other killers. They don't get me. But I get them. Oh, I get them all, and I've got my father too. And I'll punish him for what he did to my mother and me.
So they'll have the same secret spot. Spirit radiates menacing aura, waving her sword around in the air as she threatens, well, the entire universe. It's scary and more than a little hot if you get turned on by menacing. Look, all this time on Murderous Island has got us both a little confused about things. I'm choosing to lean into it. I'd suggest you do the same. Lean into her, if you know what I mean. You've seen her get mad, which is probably enough to scare you into compliance, but you've also seen that there's a more sensitive side hiding within her. Which one do you think will win out? The stabby one. You consider her offer, but before you can decide if you want to go off with Spirit, the Trapper interjects.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh.
I demand you to reconsider. Actually, I strongly suggest it. Especially if you're choosing between me and a walking mountain with rich ore of gold running through it, and this literal wisp of air. Literal air. Spirit held together by air. I wouldn't put my faith on anyone who can be defeated by a strong breeze. He just called her air, dude.
Repeat. Tough choice. Weigh your options quickly because you can only go on one date today, and you also don't want to be hacked to pieces for saying the wrong thing. It's always good to remember that these are all cold-blooded killers. But you know what they say, when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. And then die a horrible, wrenching, writhing death after drinking it because the lemons were poisoned all along. The lemon-stealing whore stole them and poisoned them. Sorry, this island really got me tilted. So who will it be?
Easy decision.
This is an easy choice. I don't even know if this is a... Alright, anyway. Yeah. I gotta go with Spirit.
You made the correct decision. But know this, just because you picked me, doesn't mean I'm going to slobber all over you like a dog, understand?
That's okay, I could do the slobbering for both of us. Well, of course,
You've got a lot to prove to me. I want to believe that our connection is real. But I've been hurt before, literally, with a katana.
fair
A
enough.
katana that I now wield in spectral form. You feel me? Because you will feel me if you try any of that macho trapper crap.
Crapper. Yeah, I feel you. And I really want to. Before you can ask Claudette and Dwight to clarify, I'll just let you know that, yes, it is too late to change your answer now.
Readable and submissive.
Oh.
Readable and
well,
submissive. That's questionable.
You and Spirit arrive at the coast, overlooking the Black Lighthouse. It's an old and decrepit, but still impressive. There's something magnificent. There's something magnetic about it. You can see why Spirit would be drawn to such a place. You look Spirit up and down and notice that she's wearing all black, just like the lighthouse. I'm noticing a bit of a theme. Is black your favorite color?
Black isn't really a color at all. It's the absence of color. It's a void.
Okay, artist. Haha, like me. Yeah, I know emos.
Nature abhors a vacuum.
You're not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing. The lapping waves on the shore of the coast set a romantic tone. The fog that surrounds Spirit everywhere she goes blends perfectly with the mist rolling up the rocky shoreline. She's at one with this place, and so are you. The peace doesn't last too long, however, as the lighthouse lets out an eerie howl, like a monster dying. A spiraling black light stretches out across the sky.
What?
Spirit has to yell at you just to be heard.
Oh yeah, does that.
The light and sound recede, and the two of you sit in silence. Spirit
Is
lays
a black
towel
light
down
or
the-
something? What the fuck?
No, was that the entity?
It might be. Spirit lays a towel down and then pats on it gently. Clearly, she wants your company, so you oblige. When you do, she takes out some sunscreen. You're not exactly sure what to do. Is this an invitation to get a little hands-on action? What else could it be? Thanks.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I actually don't see it's the most obvious one, because otherwise you sound a little too excited to grabby. Hates that. Thanks. I forgot to bring my own when I, lost my memory and fell into the ocean.
Problem. I figured as much.
Spirit turns away while you slather lotion all over your body.
You need any help reaching those difficult spots?
You see a hand floating around your back. Alright, well that one's easy. Sure, why not?
Okay.
Yeah. Sure, why not? Spirit's hand on your back is ice cold, but she has a soft touch. When she's done, she takes care of herself. You watch as Spirit applies sunscreen to herself in the most unique ways by floating her own hand around her back to spread it on. Damn it, I don't get to even spread it on her. Alright, apparently you gotta say no.
Say nothing?
Yeah, okay, so asking about her hands is the worst thing you can do.
Okay.
So yeah, say
Say
nothing.
nothing.
Fucking
What about
what?
the glass shards?
Those are also from when she got killed, I think, because they, I think
Didn't you say that she like straight up like jumped out the window?
had to like
Yeah.
jump through a window or some shit. Anyway, you look on and wonder. Not sure exactly what's appropriate to say in this moment. While you're staring at Spirit's back, her head turns around and she notices you looking at her.
I'm sorry. Is something wrong?
Oh, I was just thinking about what you must have gone through to end up like that. It had to have been horrible. Okay, so I'm just gonna kill the mood myself.
It was worse than death. At least death ends eventually. But I wouldn't want to forget it. It literally made me who I am right now. Truth is, I could put all these bits of glass that are stuck in my flesh out right now if I wanted to. But I don't wanna. Each shard is a reminder of what my father did to me and what the world did to him.
You know, honestly, I like a girl with daddy issues.
God damn.
That's why I refuse to play the universe's game. I hate the idea that I'll be forced to succumb to the pressure the way he did in the end. The way that fear and anger filled him and then came bursting out. The way his misery flooded our home and drowned us all.
Jeez.
It's hard not to think about revenge. The dragon inside me. It's doing to me what the world did to him. I have to fight it. Even though it gives me strength, I must control it.
You're stronger than he ever was, I'm sure of it.
I appreciate that, Mike. I suppose a little help isn't a bad thing in life, in love. This world is a lot to endure alone. Maybe I could use a little assistance reaching my delicate toes for a bit of
Oh.
lotion.
Okay.
You know,
Delicate
having your body
toes.
supported into these vengeful poses.
Yo,
It's really doing a number on my joints.
She wants them to want. Oh shit.
You want some on the
shit.
toes? Oh, let's go!
Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
Another mini
no,
game.
no.
Alright, just do it. Good luck.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
That looks so weird.
You gotta hit stop.
Oh,
the
shit.
seventh
Come
foot.
on.
Oh, wait. That was not bad?
It's on the tip.
That one actually was perfect.
Not
There's a
bad.
bit of delay on these.
Jeez.
Not bad.
Just do it like a little bit before it hits the perfect, and then you're at least guaranteed the not bad.
Not bad.
This is
Yeah,
really.
Yeah, I can tell. As long as you're getting pretty much all not bads, then she won't hate you, I guess.
Oh, God.
That was not even close.
You missed completely.
Damn.
Well, I suppose that lotion made it where it was supposed to be going eventually.
All right.
And you weren't that incredibly wasteful. I'm not a woman who believes in rushing through things just to get them done. If there's a next time, I'm sure you'll do even better.
Bullshit, those mini games look tough. Fuck you. Anyway, you look up at the lighthouse. Its ominous dark form hovering above this moment between Spirit and yourself. Evil as it clearly is, in this case it does you a solid by blurting out another ominous moan and burst of black light that rescues you from this awkward silence.
Okay.
Yeah, Flying Dutchman or some shit.
Dutchman.
Okay, that's just... Alright, anyway, from
It's
seemingly
like
out
that
of
scene
nowhere-
from Swindle. I was like, ow! Oh,
seemingly out of nowhere,
ladle.
an ancient-looking ship appears in the water. You hear its ominous war cry. It glows, itself a thing of death, the spirit of a ship that once sailed these seas centuries ago. A tattered black flag whips across the ocean air above the ship as it careens towards the shore. Before crashing on the rocks, it must have been drawn in by the lighthouse. You hear the distant shouting of sailors as the old wooden ghost ship breaks up and sinks into the water.
Oh, right. It does that sometimes too.
Oh, should we, do something?
Nah, the sharks will take care of it.
Jesus.
Within a minute, the ocean is quiet again, except for the waves. Note to self, hungry sharks. But these time-traveling pirates, or whoever they were, you're half sure you saw one of those skull and crossbone flags, aren't the only ones strong here today. Am I being stoshed?
Oh my god.
It's Wraith! He has emerged from the palm trees behind you. I am absolutely being stalked. I didn't come break up your date or something. I came here for that. Wraith points at the lighthouse. It is indifferent to his attention. I've been seeing it in my dreams, shining its strange light on me. Can't avoid it. Through woods and walls, nothing seems to stop it from reaching out to me.
Duh, it's a haunted lighthouse. It does that to everyone at some point. You're no more special than me. Those dead pirates, or that mermaid I saw washed up on the shore that one time.
What the
hold
fuck?
on. Wait, is it like the topless kind? We should probably go check her and make sure she's okay. Ew.
Mermaids, by the way, aren't even close to as beautiful in person as they are in movies. More sea witch than underwater princess, if you get my drift.
Does she have titties? I mean, does she have titties? Anyway, it's all part of a vast conspiracy. An epic river of lies that runs beneath the island, or something. I'm pretty sure I figured it out. The basics, anyhow. If you come with me, I can...
You can get cut.
Spirit waves her katana, clearly trimming a couple buttons off of Wraith's tropical top. He takes the hint and backs away a few steps. See?
We're the quiet guy. He never really shuts up.
Okay, be that way. You'll see.
Alone at last, tension broken, deathly moans quiet, and the Wraith vanished back to wherever he hangs out. He scooched closer to Spirit, breathing in the damp, foggy air that seems to emanate from her. It's not quite clear how that whole fog thing works, but you don't even care. You are feeling this moment. Spirit seems to be feeling it too. She starts to adjust her robe, and you take a peek at the bathing suit beneath. Oh! Get a little peeky peek. Someone who seems intent on proving how little she cares about what everyone else thinks. She put a lot of work into getting into that suit. It's got straps for days.
It do. It really do.
However, you're so focused on what's happening with Spirit, you don't see the next interruption. God damn it! Oh,
Okay.
for fuck's sake, can we kill them yet? What? Wait,
you're
Minon,
fine.
you were gonna say something?
I thought it was gonna be me. I thought I was going to
yeah.
interrupt. Because Huntress was like, she was
Go
upset.
to your fucking pockets. And Claudette and Dwight burst in on you and interrupt whatever they were doing. It doesn't seem like they were worried they'd bump into much. We're here to make...
Dramatic announcement.
Seriously, can we kill them yet? Well, technically we're here to invite you to join us back to the beach!
Where we'll be making a very dramatic announcement.
It's Heart being the producer and the hosts.
Heart survivors supposed to work in groups of 4.
Yes. Unless they're bots.
Oh my god.
When you arrive at the beach, you realize you were set up. Despite promising an announcement, Dwight and Claudette simply stand quietly. This isn't at all what was promised. Wait a minute, there's no announcement here. Wait, what? But there is me!
Oh my god.
You got mud in your ears, friend. I told you to get lost.
Fuck. Don't you see? Lost is what I am. And so are you. But I know the way out. Follow the clarinet. Got a map back in my secret lair. Literally and figuratively. Unless SpongeBob ruined it again. Yeah, I know the difference. Oh shit. That's why you should ditch Spirit and come spend the rest of the night with me instead.
This guy's really trying, man.
Yeah? You got a secret lair? Damn it. Said anything about a secret what? Okay.
Remember, he said empty.
Yeah, that's fair. I said I've got, sap. Sap in my secret
What?
chair? There's a flap on my secret chair? Which subject? Oh shit, he's on fire. Don't ask me what he's talking about.
You're trying to make a mess of the first nice day I've had in... I don't know how long it's been. It's not even clear what year it is. But in a while. I'm not about to be ditched for the likes of you.
I'm not messing things up. Like I keep trying to tell you, it's this dang island. I've come to accept a difficult truth. What's happening here? Well, I'm convinced that it's our fate. It's not anyone's decision. It's simply the way it will be. They're coming for our pickles. And it's no use fighting it.
What would you even know about fighting? All I've known is hiding in your spooky little secret hair and crying like a baby while ringing your little bell.
God, that's fucked.
So don't tell me what I can and can't fight back against. I was born a fighter. A dragon lives inside of me.
Get with the
I can't
dragon.
not fight, even when all I want is to hide. Don't you see this giant hat? It's a metaphor.
Oh,
If I do have a fate, my fate is to win every fight that comes my way. Got it?
okay.
Folks.
Oh, you hide. I've seen you hide. You do your phase walking routine. What do you call that? It's basically cloaking. And we all know that cloaking is a type of hiding.
His hair's on fire.
It really is.
Really do,
it's,
man.
You cloak. I don't cloak. I'm not a cloaker. I phase walk out in the open. You just can't see me.
You have no idea what they're talking about, but this sure sounds like some video game community forum thread being shit if there was ever such a thing. This is some fucking
Fire is
NeoGAF
good.
forum argument.
Oh god.
There's such a thing, not that you know about that either. It sure doesn't seem like Dwight and Claudette are gonna stop this, so it's on you. Ahem. I think I was brought here to make this choice, so I'm gonna do that now. And I choose... Yeah, probably save it. I don't know if there's even a choice in this one. Oh, there is 100%. When it comes down to it, neither of these two seem easy to love. I mean, damn, Spirit literally has broken glass shards sticking out of her. She has a certain charm to her gloom. Spirit and I were actually having a nice time. Besides, if it's my fate to end up on this island, well, to hell with fate, really. I don't take this.
Let's be honest, bro. You already were intimate with Spirit. You literally touched her toes.
I did. I touched her toes. That's like as intimate as you can get with a.
Exactly.
The amount of awkwardness you pack into a single day. No wonder you're so skinny. And all that second guessing yourself must burn. Damn! Alright, apparently I just decided to go fucking in on it. No offense taken. Yeah, it's true. I can be a little awkward. I guess. Sometimes. Alright, so I'm gonna go stick with Spirit. Spirit breathes a sigh of relief.
I've got enough revenging to do without having to kill you and Wraith too.
Okay. Spirit walks you around the corner to show you something that she discovered in this place, and it was meant to be connected with her journey. A cherry tree. It's just a small sapling, but it has begun to sprout flowers. It doesn't make sense to see a cherry tree here, in this place. It also doesn't make sense to see a ghost in a black bathing suit, so it's accepted. As Spirit steps up to the tree, a cold breeze pulls some petals off, then they come cascading through the air around...
Oh, fuck.
Beauty is short-lived.
What do they mean to you?
For many people, being among cherry blossoms is like being at a celebration of life. People travel great distances just to be near their vibrant beauty. However, as beautiful as they might be, they aren't magical. They're simply flowers. They quickly die and fade away, and for that reason, they are also a symbol of fleeting nature, the fleeting nature of life, or of our fragile mortality. In a way, it's the specter of looming death that calls attention to this special moment to see and appreciate life. How does that duality make you feel, Mike? Howard?
I want to say the answer would be unsure. Wait. Oh, it's actually... It's frustrated, apparently.
It's frustrated?
Apparently, that's
because she's
frustrated
frustrated by like her mortality and death and stuff. That makes sense.
That's the correct answer to get into her pants. So fuck it.
Well, let's be honest. That's just what dating is. Just saying the right things to get into somebody's pants.
True. As you look at the tree and consider Spirit's question, you reflect on your own current predicament. Stranded here, no understanding of why, no control. The beauty of this island, the attention of such an interesting companion, it should bring you joy, but it comes at the price of being completely confused and hopeless. You look down and see a crumbling cherry blossom on the ground at your feet. As you stare at it, something begins to rage inside of you, like a dragon. How can anyone find comfort, even for a moment, with death and decay looming on the horizon? It makes me so frustrated. It makes me so mad. I want to do something about it. I want to strike back against this shitty reality. Spirit lets you go off, staying calm despite your blubbering rage. She must know thoughts like this. Is that why she asked you? So that you'd see things from her point of view? I want to be alive! You feel connected to her at this moment more than you have any point before. You wonder, does she feel the same?
You gonna kiss her? You gonna kiss her?
The fallen cherry blossoms represent the soul of samurai warriors. Those with noble characters, those who did not fear death, those who were killed in the greatest sacrifice, to honor the emperor. Their lives were short, but their purpose gave them beauty. These warriors saw death coming, but they never despaired. They stood and they faced it. They held their swords and struck down their fear. But despite the samurai spirit that lives on in me, in my noble bloodline, my life has ended, but my death continues to stretch on. The cycle is frozen. This cherry tree is not real. Though its petals fall, they soon replenish. It's as if they were installed here by someone.
You watch as Spirit chooses her words very carefully.
By something with no respect for the balance of life and death.
We're sorry to interrupt. Again.
You know, we don't believe you, right? Yup.
Get the fucking placement. But this time, we've got a really good reason.
And it has nothing to do with us being manipulated by an unseen
Oh, hey,
force,
Machero.
because that's
Mechero
definitely
_
not
Bunsen
happening.
X50. You know, I'm not a good player
Nobody
of
accused you
chess,
of that,
not
but
at all.
okay,
but
go off.
probably I like Yo Get a King like you, sir. Centipede.
I'm just here to
pawn.
tell you that it's time for dinner,
Nice.
silly.
Get it while it's hot. I guess it's time to go, or whatever. Thanks for spending some time with me today. I enjoyed it.
Me too.
Well then.
Well then. What a fun day you've been having. I can see it written all over your face. You are shining. That's not just the remaining anxious sweat from spending an afternoon courting a psycho killer. No, you are really feeling this whole romantic experience. Don't worry, I'll keep your dirty little secrets. But enough gentle ribbing. It's time to get back to business. All the appetizing singles have arrived for dinner, including Trickster.
Oh my fucking god.
Great is here too.
Fucking
All
Trickster.
these interruptions.
We're not gonna do the gag where we cram them all on screen at the same time again, so just believe me, they're all here. It's just as sexy and demented as you remember them. With your love on the line, everyone is being very careful not to offend you by saying the wrong thing. Congrats, by the way, on getting it this far. I'm as surprised as you are that these four are falling for you. No, not because of your personality, but because you just met them yesterday. However, since Huntress seems to be the biggest long shot to end up holding onto your heart, she throws caution to the wind and speaks up. It's a pretty small consolation prize for being the least loved killer on Murder Island, but hey, letting them have this moment in the spotlight is there's two is's. Spotlight is the least we could do.
Oh my god, there
Heaven
is.
knows they won't do any better than that.
Since it seems like I'm going to be alone forever, I'm focusing on myself. I have hobbies of my own, you know? Besides stealing, kidnapping, and killing, cooking is my passion.
Aww.
Tonight we will be feasting on a succulent squirrel appetizer, with
Oh.
roasted elk as the main, served with a side of mushrooms.
Oh, now I feel bad. Those mushrooms are probably poisonous in elk, huh? More revenge for the elk that killed her mother? If I had a nickel for every revenge-obsessed killer on this island, that'd be 2. I'd have some number of nickels. Certainly more. I think it's 2.
I personally hunted, killed, skinned, and prepped our meal. I even picked the mushrooms myself.
Oh, they're definitely poisonous.
Oh, what?
Oh god.
And cheesecake for dessert. What? No, not Russian enough? I'm not so one-dimensional, you know.
I forgot she is Russian.
Wait, I should be having a Russian accent.
And we'll be served shortly, but certain power brokers would like to know about your day.
Would you like to share your day with the rest of the group?
No, shut the fuck up. You've had an interesting day, that's for sure. But how will you describe it to the others? Say too much or too little, and it could affect your standing with the group. Silence. Okay, but don't just sit there saying nothing. Nothing is not an option. What the fuck? Okay, I guess it's Beak. Oh my god. Okay, apparently Beak Boy is the only good option, I think. Oh, can you save? Ah!
Damn.
I
Fuck.
think, because based on what it's saying, I think if you pick Gush about your date, you actually get killed.
Oh, like gosh.
That's
like they
fucking
murder you.
hilarious.
It literally says, choose Beak Boy. The other option ends very badly for you. I think you actually get killed if you say it. It wasn't really a date. Unlike two people avoiding everyone else and choosing to be alone, but doing it in a relatively close proximity to each other.
That's exactly right. Couldn't have not said anything of value better myself.
Spirit is clearly happy with the way you portrayed your date.
I wonder who
No
would kill you if
surprise.
that happened.
She doesn't like people getting into her business.
Ah, okay, everybody. Especially the one you went home with.
Dwight and Claudette bring out dinner. Everyone eats in silence. No one trusts anyone now, and they are all very tired. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. That's a dreary supernatural horror thriller set in Antarctica, not a charming parody dating sim set in an undisclosed tropical island. Was this a Thing reference?
Bon appetit!
Don't you mean Bon? No, almost everything we serve has a lot of bones in it. Even the vegetable what?
Vegetables.
Possible to avoid on this island.
Everyone eats without speaking. Tensions are rising, both of the sexual and deadly variety.
Oh.
When everyone finishes, Dwight and Claudette come back to clean up the table. They linger around you as you pick up your plate and take your napkin, and dust
Second
crumbs
quick-
off the table.
Guess I don't know what that says.
What would you like to say to the servant? Like, Psycho Killer, oh, that says Keskus. I believe that's a Keskuse. It's a song reference.
Oh,
Do I thank them or ignore them?
fa 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 fa.
Apparently it doesn't matter. I fucking hate. All right, do we want to say thank you to these fucking assholes?
We can ignore them.
Do you guys want to ignore them?
Just ignore them.
So, yeah, they suck.
Ignore them.
Is there anything else we could do for you?
Anything at all?
Anything?
A manners book, perhaps?
It's fine. We're used to this kind of shabby treatment on here on Jerk Island. Balls. You two do not.
I may be a murderer, but at least I ain't rude.
You two don't
Everyone,
get that dignity.
If you would please be so kind as to follow us to the fire pit, we greatly appreciate it. We've been told something big is going to happen. Something that will change everything.
You can go willingly, or you can go unwillingly. You have no choice. Tough cookies.
Did you say we have? Did you have a choice on how you said that, dweeb?
Yes, and I immediately regret how I did.
Something needs to change around here. Fire is rebirth.
Fire illuminates the soul.
I hope the fire isn't too smoky. Smoke hurts my eyes.
This
I
guy's
have
so sensitive.
Eyes.
He's
I'm
such a
also
nerd.
horribly afraid of it. The fire, I mean, not my eyes. Because of childhood trauma involving fire.
And finally, everyone starts moving towards the fire pit, if only to get away from Ray's complaining.
God, more and more I'm realizing that I just don't like Rave.
You take a seat on the comfortable log, feeling the fire's heat against your skin, and wait for the other killers to take their places, wondering who will wait to tell you a story this time. Will narrator tell a story? I bet they've got a stunning creative mind. Hey, you think, are they allowed to simply place thoughts in my mind like this? Doesn't seem fair. Everyone makes their way in, but something unexpected happens. Nothing. Nothing happens. Something almost always seems to be happening here, so nothing is probably not a great sign.
Ha.
Oh, cool, and now everyone is looking at you. So, you know, do something. Should I pick someone to tell a story? Or we could play charades? Boggle?
Well, we were actually thinking. Why don't you tell us a story?
Wraith points his spine and skull staff thingamajig at you. You duck out of its way. Who knows what that thing could do? Probably shoots lasers.
Try not to bore us.
We're just very interested in you.
Don't speak for me, Huntress.
Weren't you trying to... Anyway. Now you can't tell if you're warm from the fire, if it's your nerves heating up.
It's both.
I know that the fire is right here, but maybe if we stop talking about it all the time, we can start to pretend it's not here and doesn't, threaten to burn us alive.
He's not supposed to hear. Get out of here, Wraith. Mike was about to make an important decision about telling a story or not. Doesn't seem to matter. Do you want me to tell a story? I don't think you can save during the choices. You guys
Let's
want me to
go,
tell a story?
Fine, I'll tell a story.
Alright, let's tell a story. Sure, I'm gonna tell a story. I hope this
Oh my god.
fucking okay, so what type of story do you want to tell? Romance, adventure, action. Still doesn't matter. Do we want a romantic adventure action? What do we want?
I think since spirit.
Want a romance?
Romance one. I guess you tell romance one.
Alright, I'll tell a romance.
Is it gonna be just a deadly romance, just like the one that she told?
Fuck yeah.
About two lovers who take poison together and die from foaming at the mouth.
I was literally gonna reference
Or
Romeo
about
and
two
Juliet.
strong hunters who meet when they both try to bludgeonly the same. Was it the same Willy
Wiley?
Wolverine?
I
Was
feel
it
Wiley
Wiley? Okay,
Wolverine.
Wiley Wolverine. Yeah, I said Willy.
that must be a reference to something too. Not quite. It's about my parents. They met at a party in college. He was hosting. She'd been dragged there by some friends. Oh, not gonna make the joke. They couldn't have been more different. And yet, as the night went on, they were drawn.
Thank you for the
to
nut
each other.
fizzy.
Nut.
Nut.
She made fun of his taste in music, and he took an interest in her major. Women's studies. Oh no. They were married within 2 months, and she had him through the walls.
Ooh, women studies.
You.
Wait, did he say his parents
Oh,
got
it's me.
married after 2
Sorry, I
months?
got a little distracted. Sorry, I got a little distracted.
Oh, fizzy
Bit
redeemed.
soon,
Go
you know.
hydrate. Everyone hydrate.
Oh, everyone
We need
hydrate.
to
We
hydrate.
hydrating. I need to moisten up my throat so I can get this hunk of a man going through.
Wait, was it? The parents got married after 2 months of dating.
Yep.
And you think that's crazy?
From college.
A bit
too.
soon,
That was
a
like-
bit
Well, my
bit
parents
soon
got
to know if
married
you can
after,
trust
like-
someone, don't you think?
It took my parents 3 days.
3 days?
Married?
Well, yeah, they met and then they arranged to get married.
Oh.
Man,
Whatever,
imagine.
fair enough.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Talk about destined.
Anyway. It's so sweet.
Oh god, this guy.
Exactly. I learned a lot about love from them. If you know, you know. Some people don't need years to get acquainted with their partner. Love could spark from mere look across the key. You notice that spirit moved? Now you've got their attention. Each killer is furiously attempting to catch their eyes. Oh my god. Oh god.
That's hilarious.
Except for Trickster, who has wandered over to the bar and is loudly playing his own music on his headphones to drown you out. Wow. Okay, that was not a very good story. I don't mean to insult you, but it was actually quite bad. Well, hello, welcome in, Vexy. Thank you for the follow. I don't mean to insult you, but it was actually quite bad. Sorry, but this narrator keeps it real. We can't just end there. Oh.
Oh.
Who else would you like to hear a story from tonight? We look from killer to killer, trying to decide who might be the most entertaining. Yeah.
I suppose I can tell a story. I don't really want to, but anything I say is sure to be better than whatever you get out of anyone else in this group.
Damn, alright.
I tell good
Dang!
stories.
Fucking
I stole this one
sassy.
from someone in the past who is dead now and can't do anything about it. Wow.
Damn.
She just steals. It's called the bride. Technically, I suppose, the fiancé. One winter, a young couple decided that the next spring they would be married. The two were madly in love and could not wait for the snow to melt so they could join in their matrimony and unite their souls for eternity. Per the latest bridal trends, they decided to have their wedding ceremony at the edge of the woods by a beautiful, shabby, chic farmhouse. Together, they spent months planning the details of the wedding. The two created invitations, figured out seating arrangements, and tasted 100 cakes before settling on the perfect one. Yeah, that's a lot of cake.
That's a lot.
That is
Damn
a
cakes.
lot
Lot
of
of
fucking
cakes.
cake.
We got Bridezilla over here.
Nice.
You have
He's
to
the
make
s-
sure, right?
They
So-
chose Lilikoi, by the way. So fancy.
So
When it
fancy.
came time to figure out the decorations, however, the bride, the fiancé, I guess, since she wasn't actually married yet, wanted to take the lead and set the style. After all, her boyfriend has been wearing cargo shorts and open-toed sandals for pretty much their entire relationship,
Huh?
so he can definitely
what?
not be trusted.
Oh,
It's
alright.
you. You're wearing cargo shorts and open-toed sandals.
Am I actually?
Probably you're like a beachgoer, so...
I washed up on this beach. I didn't choose this shit.
Having decided on such a lovely natural setting for the ceremony, the fiancé decided that she would create unique floral arrangements for the local wildflowers that surrounded the farmhouse.
Is it gonna be
As
those creepy red death flowers that she's wearing on her? On
Talking
her...
about the Higanbana?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like chrysanthemums.
What
As
the-
soon as the sun arose on the first day of spring, she set off to the woods. Each day she spent hours mapping out where the best blooms could be found and prepared to pick them herself the morning of the wedding, so that they would all be at the height of their freshness and beauty. Enamored with this incredible variety of flowers in the woods, she surveyed the bride, the fiancé, since they had not yet married, became obsessed with knowing how many there were, so that she could choose the absolute best. When the fateful morning of her big day finally came, the fiancé told her husband-to-be that she had one final errand before the wedding. Excited for the ceremony to come, she dressed in her beautiful white gown and set off into the woods to gather flowers. Treading carefully, she followed her route, selecting only the best stems and collecting them all in a basket. However, when she came upon a once familiar clearing, something was not as she expected. Somehow, it was more beautiful now than it had ever been before, and just on the edge of her view was a new bush filled with blossoms, so vibrant and colorful, she became dizzy just looking at them. But the fiancé ignored her sudden spell and pressed ahead, scooping up flower after flower, and every time she did, she noticed just further ahead and possibly even more beautiful blossoms. Carried by the sweet fragrance of the spring air, and the bride, the fiancé, crept farther and farther into the woods until she turned a corner, stepped over a mossy fallen tree trunk, and realized she had been here before. But this wasn't the clearing she remembered, or, at least, not how she remembered it. The flowers were suddenly overripe, decaying, falling from their stems into festering moldy piles on the floor. Where bees had been, now only flies buzzed. Where the scene of flowers had once intoxicated, Where the scene of flowers had once intoxicated her, the odor of mildew now made her sick. She turned and looked back, but the path was dark. Into a shadowy glen she walked and walked and walked. That day, as guests gathered at the farmhouse, the fiancé was nowhere to be seen. Her friends and family and love began to look for her, but to no avail. They searched the pasture, the tree line, and into the forest, but there were no beautiful wildflowers or young lovers to be seen. Just old dead trees, trampled vines, and moss-covered rocks. The fiancé stayed a fiancé for eternity, always wandering, looking for the fresher blooms to clip, but never finding them.
Distracted by a never-ending search for perfection, unable to see that you are loved for who you are. Out there all alone. I thought it was beautiful and sad.
Oh.
Just like someone we know.
Oh, wow.
Story time. A lot of people like to take pot shots at sequels, but I think every good story deserves a follow-up.
When we think it's the end, the sequel is almost never as rewarding as the original. That's why I'm much more of a fan of the episodic style of storytelling. Knowing it's a series takes a lot of pressure off an individual's installment, and builds a greater sense of community between audience and creator.
Tell me, Mike, if you could delete any secret from existence, what would it be?
Don't answer that. I actually don't care. We're just here to make sure that we seamlessly move on to the next segment of the evening.
Sue. God forbid my small talk get in the way of romantic Twilight moments.
White, would you just shut your yap trap? You know that we need to get back to that thing that we do whenever we're not on screen?
Stabbing each other? Okay, you have fun tonight and try not to wink wink end up dead. Why did you say the word wink wink out loud? And what kind of double entendre are you getting at with the end up dead thing?
White is physically incapable of winking, not since the accident. And do you know that all of these people are despicable criminals with double-digit kill counts, right?
Honestly, I was expecting it to be way higher than double digits. But
Right.
Well, except for Spirit. She really doesn't belong here. She is strictly a victim, not a perpetrator. No wonder she is pissed.
Did I hear somebody trash talking Spirit? Deal me in.
Oh my god.
What do we say? We take the talk to the hot tub so we can soak this bod. I roast the ghost in some killer hot takes.
God damn.
Jesus.
Please, enough talk of burns. Things that are lit or getting blaze. It's enough of these activities have to be set next to literal fire. Must I be surrounded by figurative flames as well? What if we turned and ran as far away from this place as we could, just you and me?
On those spindly legs, you probably tire before you get too far. If it's running away to some place more secluded Mike is after, they should obviously join me. Have you seen these legs? Pure power.
I mean,
It's a
true,
fucking
mommy.
Woo! My lord.
I just want to point out, we may be picking Spirit, but that's only for a time issue. I think everyone agrees that it's Huntress Raptor.
I mean, yeah.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Not that my walk speed really reflects my giant stature, but that's because I choose to move slowly for stealthy reasons. It's my own choice, and it's completely logical.
Okay, now you're bullshitting. It's game mechanic wise.
That's with comparing themselves to each other and creating drama. I'm so over that. Don't you get it? Society wants to trick you into fighting with each other, so that corporations can swoop in and sell you fake solutions to all your fabricated problems.
Okay, Tumblr, we get it.
I'll be sitting in the shade and drinking something locally sourced while thumbing through a public domain novella printed on recycled paper because I refuse to play their game anymore.
Did I say Tumblr? I meant MySpace because you're starting to sound like a fucking hipster now.
Jesus fuck.
Is MySpace still around?
No, that shit gone.
Is it actually
Wait,
still
is
active?
it actually gone?
I'm pretty sure it's gone.
No, it's
Someone
not
bought
like.
it.
No, you can totally sign up for MySpace still. It is 100% there.
Huh.
It is
MySpace,
legit
man.
there. But it's only used by fucking internet hipsters who are too cool for Facebook. They used social media before it was cool, so that's why they have a MySpace account instead of any of the normie shit.
Right.
Anyway. Yuki?
Hold on.
Oh.
All right, but it's like she's actively trying to be as unappealing as possible. Does it really turn anyone else on, or is it just me? Wait, what?
Oh my god. Despite Trapper's
Goblin these let's use model, hell yeah.
insatiable appetite, it seems his attention, along with the attention of everyone else, is still on you for the moment. If you could, I don't know, just pick one of us. Maybe we could all move on with our lives, or, you know, some special projects we might have going on. My goodness, you heard him. Who'll it be? Who'll you head off with for an evening activity? I mean, we know who we're going with.
I don't know.
You fucking May I get a ton of chance to date around this before your time on Murder Island comes to a close? Alright. And no, I'm not satisfied with that name either. But, with this streaming reality TV dating show boom happening, it's pretty much all that wasn't taken. Alright, which killer were you picking? Yes, we're going back to excluding Trickster because, ugh, that guy. Spirit?
Oh, you picked me? Yay. Sorry, that was rude of me. I despise phonies, so I should be honest with you. You make for interesting company, and I love the idea of winning over those other killers at all the costs, even when I hate the game and the prize. But I had a long day. Floating, subverting expectations, grinding my teeth as I imagine sweet, sweet revenge. It takes a lot out of me. So don't stop bringing your A game, alright? It might seem like I hate everything, and getting to really know who I am is impossible. Is an impossible task, not worthy trying. But too bad. You won't know unless you search deep inside yourself and bring everything you've got. Or just say the exact right thing at the right time and melt my cold heart in an instant. I don't know the rules here any better than you do. See you at the bar, I guess.
So, huh?
Anyway,
Very
Wait,
sweet.
you arrive at the bar
He
to find
is.
White and Claudette, both holding cocktail shakers, surrounded by a bevy of bottles for assorted boozes. Who's ready?
You get wasted. Well, I don't drink, so not me.
You really don't drink? Ever? Is that a, like, because it'll just fall out a hole in your stomach thing? Or...
Oh, I don't drink alcohol
Oh,
because
God.
alcohol is poison of the body and of the mind. And I don't need to act like a little fool to have a good time thing.
Okay, so never ever mention anything anyway. Why did you choose a mixology listed as your romantic nighttime activity?
Everyone knows this kind of date is just an excuse to get loaded up on booze and make terrible decisions.
It's true. A single person has ever learned anything at one of these things.
Why? No, it's not the. No, that's not true. You learned how to tie a cherry knot in a stem using only your tongue.
Whoa, who ordered the soda with a splash of my private business? Because that is off the menu. Well, I know what I'm drinking to forget tonight.
Mixology is a real thing and doesn't require alcohol to be interesting. I'll have you know all that. I'll have you all know that I worked at a restaurant before I was violently executed. By your father?
On whom you will have your bloody revenge? Right. Well, so be it.
Mike, do you drink?
Stay sober.
Stay
Yeah.
sober.
I've got the impression that tonight will be a night I want to remember perfectly, so I'm gonna pass on the alcoholic drinks.
Ooh.
Here. Alcohol is a false escape. Besides, it's not like sober people can't have fun.
You watch as Spirit picks up a plump cherry and roughly stabs a little plastic sword through it.
Jesus.
Cherry juice splatters everywhere as its gooey little broody guts flop out onto Spirit's lap. Want me to lick that off of you?
Oopsie!
Sherry,
One of
we
the
talked
upsides
about
of wearing black, it hardly shows stains.
Take backsies. Okay. So, lovebirds, what drink shall we make?
I thought that said I thought that said Fazbear. I was just like, oh god, I'm deep into the fucking FNAF lore.
Alright, well, there are
It's a
two
fancy
answers
beer.
that look correct and one that looked really correct.
Is it dark
feel
and
like-
stormy?
The dark and stormy looks the most, like, the most dark and brooding out of all of this.
Fucking zombie.
How about a dark and stormy drink for my stormy date?
Okay, that one is cute.
Yeah, please allow us to demonstrate how dark and stormy is made.
First rum, or in this case rum extract, and a bit of apple juice is poured over ice.
And then fresh ginger beer's added in.
Garnished with a lime wheel.
And drink, the end.
Do you think you're up to the challenge of replicating this recipe, Mike?
God damn it. Rum substituting ginger beer over ice. Got it. Don't forget the lime wheel. Rum substitute and ginger beer over ice with a fucking lime wheel.
Sure, I appreciated your tone, but yes, you got it. You are not a sassy natural. You and Dwight might have more in common than...
Don't you dare. Spirit seems to be in a lovely mood as she sips her dark and stormy. She's not even rolling her eyes at your petty behavior. On cue, a literal dark storm begins to make its way in from the ocean. You taste your own dark and stormy as you watch the cloud approach. It's quite refreshing.
Isn't it fun?
Honestly, this is the most drama-free fun I've had since I got
thank you.
here.
Small Ruchi.
Yeah, nobody's coming and interrupt everything every
Hi, my
30
name is
seconds.
Gobu
And
Rindes
since you picked a
Natsu
simple but delicious drink, we've got plenty of time to let you
Stupid,
relax.
small, sort of god.
Want to make out a little?
Oh,
Yeah! Oh,
Here we go.
You're drinking immediately begin coughing before you can get out of yes out. Lightning strikes the palm tree on the beach and immediately starts on fire. The activity ends abruptly as Claudette and Dwight usher the two of you away. God damn it! What the
Wow!
Getting
This V8
cockblocked by
thing.
Mother
That's so
Nature.
stupid. That is so stupid.
dumb.
I actually got cockblocked by motherfucking nature. That's it. I'm railing her. Anyway, the gang's all together again on the volleyball court. Seems like only yesterday you were sitting on the sidelines watching everyone get sweaty. That's because it was. Oi, feels like I've been here a lot longer than that, actually. It's so late that the sun is already beginning to rise. Better get this over with quickly so that I mean, you can get some beauty rest. I do not recommend the eternal damnation of perpetual narratordom. Good thing you've really used your time well since then. Really getting to know the gang. The brain, the mogul, the basket case, the psychotic bunny girl. You know, the 4 types of people. Anyway, everyone is gathered on the volleyball court for a new type of game. Pitch your dream date and see who might you. What the fuck? Who's ready for a round robin?
How round are we talking?
No, not to eat, Huntress.
Each killer gets 2 minutes to tell us about their dream date they planned for you tomorrow.
What the shit? In no particular order, which is a weird thing to mention, right? Oh, it's like the order does matter. Huntress, why don't you go first? I'm afraid of what would happen if you had to contain your energy any longer.
Stop talking. Great. Andres, why don't you take it from here?
Yay.
Tomorrow morning, I'm planning on a nice atmospheric breakfast on the yacht. Don't worry, Trapper won't even know it's gone.
What was that?
Nothing. Go away.
Damn.
Then, boy oh boy, I've got such an adventure planned. It involves hunting for treasure.
Oh, what kind of treasure are we looking for?
Children. Guess you'll have to pick me to find out. Let me tell you, it's primo stuff.
It's definitely children.
Nemo. It's
That's what I
children.
like, children. Now, if you don't mind, I've got to stop preparing because it's clear already that you're going to pick me.
Why does this make me
If
feel
only, mommy. If
bad?
only. Confident, mysterious. I like it. Trapper, without further ado, would you like to make us all uncomfortable by pushing the boundaries of what's acceptable not only in polite society, but without the narrative of this in-world event, and also the larger meta-narrative of Dead by Daylight dating experience?
Sometimes you just gotta say it.
Why, yes, thank you. I'd love to. So, Mike, you're thinking of picking me? Well, this is your final warning. Pick me and be punished and rewarded. And rewarded? What the fuck?
Rewarded.
Tomorrow will suck. Probably I'm not I'm not an easy guy to get along with. I know that. But I can tell you this much: I'm hiding a secret on this island, and it'll make your that will make fans shit themselves with excitement. What? If you like Trapper, you're gonna love it. And if you're not, and if you're a maggot, and if you're not a maggot, okay, I read that wrong. Also, everyone, even confident, sexy ladies in rabbit masks better stay the hell away from my yacht.
Sorry, anyway, Wrath? Well, I don't know. I'd really prefer to just tell Mike privately. I don't really know how that's gonna work with these game mechanics.
I just whispered it to Mike.
Wrath considered this for a moment. Too long. That's fine. Without moving, Wrath lowers his voice to a barely audible whisper. Tomorrow, we have to find my bell.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
Are they jingle bells, perhaps?
Then I can finally tell you about what I've been working on. It's really special. The kind of thing where we really bond.
This guy is so weird. I think it might also be the voice, but this guy is weird.
This island.
Probably the voice.
I think I'm existing within a time space. Hey, yo, same. How you doing, Ink? Oh, and then maybe we could go on a real date. You done? Is that it? Wrath nods, proud. Hit a spirit.
Figuratively. Damn it, Dwight. You gotta watch your words with these people. Tomorrow, you'll spit in the face of God, die, and be reborn anew.
Cool. That's it?
Not intrigued by that. I don't want you. Go draw crayon art with Trapper, or dig up whatever mysteries with Wraith. I don't know what those guys do all day. Do they want you to at least specify which god you'll be spitting in the face of? All of them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Hey, man, spitting in the face of God is pretty meta, though. That's pretty cool.
I drink tonight if you intend to hang out with Spirit.
Time's up, everyone. Gosh, you'll need to dream about those options so you're ready to choose in the morning.
Now go dream about those swoon-worthy options so you're ready to make some choice come dawn.
Have a swell night.
Did you two forget to mention something? Oh gosh, how could we forget? Before you run off to slumber peacefully, there's one more thing to do.
No reality surviving date competition parody would be complete without singling out one of our contestants who's already teetering on the edge of a psychological break.
God. Don't torture her. And giving them a little push. Don't torture. Don't do this. Hold up. This has been a survival dating competition parody this entire time, and we're just now finding out about it. Signs were there. You just didn't read them. Welcome to Murder Island!
It's now time to eliminate one of the killers.
What? Oof. It's like a butchering, but it hurts even worse. Lysers will not be eligible to take you on a date. Who's it gonna be?
Well, anybody who isn't Spirit, basically.
Yeah, but why?
Who has the balls to kill them?
Because it's dramatic.
Oh, they can't be killed because it's surprising.
Because it's a classic reversal of fate.
And it'll hurt someone's feelings. Someone dangerous.
Oh, they want to be killed.
What's it gonna be, champ? What's your thought process here? Trapper seems like he might throttle you in your sleep if you eliminate him. That being said, at least you'd see him coming. Spirit could be anywhere. She floats, and I hear she could disappear. Hard to track.
If you get rid of Wraith, he might cry. And although I totally support normalizing men crying and being vulnerable, it just seems like he might be an ugly crier. Huntress, she might pretend to be okay with it, but you'll start seeing her behind every tree.
That's right. Don't even think about it.
No, honestly,
Trying to say
that's kind of kinky. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't envy you, boss. So which sociopath are you eliminating? Yeah, save this time. Oh,
I
just
ran
say one
out
of the early ones.
Just override one of them.
Just say one of the early ones. Some of them I know don't even matter. Alright. Alright, okay.
yeah, not
You
her.
Eliminate... Alright,
I'm gonna eliminate Wraith.
You know,
Wraith,
eliminate
he's
Wraith, because
pretty
he's the
annoying.
only one that,
Yeah, we're not voicing.
That does make sense. We're not voicing him.
Look, I'm here, and I'm horny,
It's not
and...
Wraith.
God. And I'm not really getting positive reinforcement from you, Wraithy. What the fuck? Why did I do
Wraithy poo.
Oh god. Alright. Please don't take this personally. It's just
He
my
looks
opinion.
mad.
He does not look happy. It's just my opinion of you and who you are and what you're about deep down as a person and how I don't like it. Damn, alright. Like, give me something, you know, a kiss, a wink, hold my hand, finish telling me about all this mysterious stuff you're obsessed with. Or better yet, don't. Wraith rises, taller than you've ever seen him, and calmly walks to the exit. What the fuck?
What
He
exit?
leaves, he turns to you. When you came here, I thought perhaps you would be different. I don't know how my last bit of hope in humanity hadn't been snuffed out, but it wasn't. It
All
is
right, calm
now.
down.
You are just like the rest of them. There is no hope of goodness here. Alright.
This
alright.
man's a sort of god.
The only thing I can try to do is try to escape. Or burn everything and everyone to the ground. He leaves.
That's the most emotion I've seen him show.
Okay. Pretty badass exit. Was not expecting that. Now that you broke the heart of someone heartless, you should go get some shut-eye. What the fuck?
Don't worry too much about the broken heart you've left behind.
I guess of course they'll be receiving consolation prize. They might not get to go home with Mike when all this is over, but they'll never sleep alone again.
The fuck does that
That's
mean?
right. We're sending our
Me.
eliminated player home with.
Body pill, yes!
No!
A trickster
body pillow.
body
Most-
pillow.
Mostly new. Mostly new. The next
Mostly new, you say.
The next best thing to the real
Slightly used.
trickster. It might not hug you back, but it definitely won't try to stab you. And how do we know? Because I've tried it. That's right. It's Dwight tested.
Claudette approved. Oh, I hope you sleep
No
well
thanks,
tonight,
Dwight
Mike.
touched it.
You're my hero for what
Why?
you've accomplished.
Corn dog, to said damn, exactly. How can you sleep tonight knowing what you've done? No, not because of guilt. I mean, knowing that there's a legit homicidal maniac who hates you so close by. How can you sleep tonight? Knowing what you'll do tomorrow. I don't know how you do it, but you better go before Dwight and Claudette come back and put you to sleep themselves. You know those two. Schedule, schedule, schedule. Wow, what a crazy way to end the day. An elimination? I didn't even know that was it was that kind of game. Let's check in with everyone, especially with our loser. Everyone deserves a send-off.
We'll see how things go tomorrow, I suppose. I'm not expecting anything. I tend to shut my mind off during hard times.
Is that what happened with your mom?
I dissociate, okay? I know I seem all excited and devil may care, but the truth is, I'm really a pessimist at heart.
Oh, please,
That tends
don't
to
worry,
happen
you're
when-
next. Your mother is skewered by an elf when you were young? Damn!
Yeah, how'd you know?
Oh, well, yes. It's also the only thing you talk about.
If you'll excuse me, I think I saw a raccoon over there in that tree, and I'm feeling peckish.
Oh god.
I know I said some things that might kick me to the curb, and just want to say I'm embarrassed for how I acted.
Oh my god.
Not what I said though. I stand by it. I want everyone here to burn.
How would I say things are going? It's a matter of perspective. If Mike's goal is to impress me, things are going poorly. But if Mike's goal is to get themselves killed, they're doing an amazing job.
Of course, Mike is into me. Why wouldn't they be? I'm thoughtful, beautiful, surrounded by a calming mist. I've also got great hair. And since I'm technically dead, I'm extremely low maintenance.
Nice.
Look, I don't like to throw the term anime waifu around too often, but
Big one too, eh?
if the body pillow fits, snuggle it. You know what I mean?
Nice. What? No.
Oh
you're not part of
no,
this.
why
You
is he
don't
back?
get- You don't get a confessional. This is cool, man. I'm not part of anything, you feel me? I'm a cog in anyone's machine. I'm my own machine.
This fucking guy swear to God. Hi, Talit.
Oh,
This fucking guy, I swear to
this
fucking God.
fucking guy. This whole thing is pretty cute, though. Charming, low budget, old school marketing vibes. Not gonna lie, kind of wish I wasn't so busy right now. I'd definitely be down with some reality shows,
Ouchie.
dating competition with survival elements. I got my new album coming, upcoming tour, finalize a new sticker line, do some limited series on my life, starting a new social media NFT crypto app, and doing these
Oh
private gigs
my
over on IP
God.
Island. My dudes, you gotta come check it out. IP Island is dope. It's where some real serial killers are hanging out. Fully licensed, no legal drama. Lawyers, take a hike.
This guy, swear to God.
I'm gonna tell everyone that Trickster said that about them. Don't worry. I'm talking your favorite established characters from all over pop culture that you can't be seen on this island. Hell, you probably can't even mention them, like Ghost Food. Don't say it. Look, I get it. You're very popular and in demand. But we have a game to get back to, and don't forget Snoop. Says the machine you are. Yeah.
We're doing fine. We're just doing some VA work for
He said it.
He
He's a
said
little brat.
such an
Come on.
asshole.
Whatever. I don't even care. I'm the trickster. See you around, Mike. YouTube narrator. I haven't named you. No, you don't. You have never said
They
it once.
have a
You
name.
never said the name.
They never said the name once. Not
Yes, seriously.
once.
They do not pay me enough to deal with you people. Isn't it my turn? What? No! No, it's not your turn! You're sentient water. Or are you even sitting? Chair! What the chair? It's the thing you're getting all wet. Now it's gonna smell like mildew.
Water is sitting on the chair.
The entire ocean.
Fine. Let's just get this over with. It's your turn, Ocean. Do your check-in. Check-in?
Bathroom.
What you mean he is the bathroom?
Serious? It's down the hall to the left. Okay, never mind.
I got he peed in the pool.
What does that even mean? Oh,
Fucking
God.
ocean, I swear to God.
This wasn't meant to be confessional time for literally every character in this game.
It's okay. We don't have to confess anything. We're just working our asses off for 2 days straight and wanted to sit down somewhere.
This chair is wet. Yeah, I think the others just peed on it.
Not possible. You know what? I don't care.
Still looking pretty pleased with yourselves. I've got something to confess. Oh, great. What's it gonna be? You ate glue in the 2nd grade, you cheated on an algebra test once. Watching Wraith get eliminated was the first time in this unending spiral staircase of pain that is my life, that I've felt even a modicum of joy. Every minute that I'm alive is a nightmare. This place, the sun, these sweet, sugary drinks. It sounds like fun for a long weekend, but for an eternity? The unrelenting rhythm of crashing waves and wailing seagulls is like a crescendo of songs of evil that makes me question the very foundation of the universe. Why am I here? Why are any of us here? What kind of sentient being would do this? Please erase me from this existence. Make it so I was never born. Pull the plug. Let this experiment and let my soul be free. Please,
Damn.
please get me out of this polo shirt.
Hey, let's get you to bed, buddy.
Oh
I
God.
go to bed. Going to bed means eventually I'll have to wake up. Yikes, huh? That was a weird way to end. Note to self: hire Mike for dramatic readings. I would do it. I try. Oh well, what are you gonna do? You let the camera roll long enough, someone's bound to say something crazy. Anyway, seems like everyone's had their shoot to annoy me tonight, so hit the
Today's a
hay.
paradise.
Get some rest. Tomorrow is gonna be a doozy.
Some other guy's gonna come and I got a confession. Like, God fucking damn it.
Soft sunlight warms your skin, nudging you awake. Also, you're using a killer crab as a pillow, which is sort of okay with what? Wait, what? All right.
It's okay with it, apparently.
All right, I guess he likes it. What's that? You don't know about the killer crabs? Oh, right. You didn't go on that Huntress date. You really missed out. It was thrilling, or I guess it would have been. You'll have to play the game again to get that reference, I suppose. Ha ha. Fuck.
Wow.
You put on your beach attire and splash water onto your face. Dwight and Claudette approach. Is that a look on their face? Excitement? Terror? You notice your stomach flutters with butterflies. Someone's in love. Or you've been infected with zombie butterflies in your sleep. It has happened here before, but it's probably the love thing.
It's time.
Claudette gestures over to the beach where the killers all stand flanked by tiki torches. It's a scene very reminiscent of a TV show you used to hate watch with your ex. Wait, what? Suddenly the message is clear. You are going to declare your affections for a killer in front of several other killers. Isn't Tracer supposed to be here? We paid him good money to make some half-assed cameos in the show. I'm gonna chew his agent out. Before they walk over to you for your big moment. A little birdie told us that someone in particular has an extra strong crush on you.
And another little birdie reminded us that you've been kind of a dick since you were here, and reserve the right to withhold the information, even if it leads you to making a terrible decision that gets you murdered.
Wow. What dicks.
Imagine.
I mean,
So,
they're a little bit stressed out.
yeah, well, they suck. So, are you ready? Of course you're not, but too bad, we're on a schedule.
Oh no.
You make your way over to the row of hotties. Claudette and Dwight stand off to the side, hands behind their back. It's been quite the 48 hours, but there are clearly sparks in the air, and I'm not just talking about this rusty chainsaw, though I do recommend staying away from the sparks.
It's time for our newcomer to confess their love.
Wait, I have to do a drum roll for this.
No, you don't. But who cares? Mike, who do you choose for your solo date?
Can we at least do the flower thing?
White? I thought we agreed to keep that between us.
Oh, they're fucking... Oh, not that flower thing! Thing where the suitor gets the flowers, a symbol of the contestant's love and affection.
Oh, right. Suppose. But not roses. They're such a cliche at this point.
That's good, because I tried to pick a rose, but I got an ouchie, so settle for these. Ooh,
Lumeria flowers.
the Mario flowers. Beautiful.
You've done good, Dwight. This is a lovely bouquet.
I hope Dwight saved some of these for Claudette. You're a thing, right? You're getting that vibe too? Just me? Sorry, you've got other things to think about now.
Mike, who do you select to receive your flowers and spend the day with you today?
Yeah. You approach Spirit, peering below the brim of her impressively large hat and into her haunting eyes. Spirit,
Since I've met you, I've been enchanted by your presence. You've challenged me to be a better person and resist the urge to show me the sharp end of your katana. For that, I thank you. I'm ready to take our relationship to the next level.
Then we shall. Up to the eye of the dark storm that is our reality. To the lantern room of the Black Lighthouse.
Oh, sick.
It's time to see what you're made of, Mike.
We're actually gonna fight God. Cool.
This is a yacht.
This is absolutely a yacht. Wait, what?
Don't tell
I
Trapper.
thought it might be nice to spend a day out on Trapper's yacht before we head to the Black Lighthouse. Even if it's kind of like, even if I kind of hate this basic tropical vacation stuff like yachts and snorkeling or whatever, it's good for you to see me in the sun a little bit at least. There's more to me than what you've already gotten to experience. I know that my whole vibe can be a little dark.
Listen, I'm certain there's more, and I would love to see more.
The hat, the swimsuit, the plume of floating hair. This wasn't always who I was. I was a normal young woman once, went to school, hung out with friends. I even had a part-time job working at a restaurant in town.
And then, well, I know what happened. Your father,
Yeah, he murdered me. I woke as an undead Avenger. That's not what I was getting at. Something else happened to me. I realized I needed to be seen. I don't even know who I am. I don't even know by whom. I just... A lot of the time when you think about ghosts, there are these kind of see-through flickering specters. You imagine reaching out and having your hand go through them. Ugh. Like that sort of thing. Maybe there's some warpy effect on the world around you. I don't know. Depends on which movie you're watching. But when I died, well, I dare you to try and reach your hand through me.
Okay.
Not really. That's not an invitation. It's rhetorical.
Yeah.
Why did I end up this way? Who brought me here to this island? Who knows? I sure don't. I've got my ideas. But I'm not exactly out here digging around in caves or dusting off antiques and trying to find clues to analyze their meanings. I do want to take this experience seriously, though. I want to give the process a chance. It may be a dumb process, but one that I have extremely little respect for as a person. But you just woke up on this beach with no memory of who you are or where you came from, and rather than freak out and simply try to swim away, you're giving this a chance.
I actually didn't know the swimming away was an option.
It's not. However, the fact that you never even tried, I think that means you've got courage. Or an open mind. Or, I don't know, maybe you stuck around. Because you like someone you met here.
Smash.
Oh.
While the two of you were getting all deep and philosophically flirty, the yacht pulled up to the shore next to the Black Lighthouse. Last stop, everybody off. There were other stops.
Oh no, not on this trip of your life.
Oh, cool. Spirit rolls her eyes and leaves for the shore.
I'm just messing with ya. This was the only stop. Nobody here is really looking out for our fun, so we have to make it for ourselves.
But no, there are no other stops. Seriously. Go.
Race you to the poop deck, Dwight.
The ship doesn't even have a poop deck.
Oh, it will.
Why is it called a
Oh,
poop
God.
Why did he call it a poop deck?
Yeah, why is it
Well,
called a poop deck?
Why did she insinuate that there's gonna be poop on the deck to begin with?
Because they're gonna shit on Trapper's yacht.
Trapper's gonna be like, ah! Somebody took a dookie on my yacht, and I don't enjoy this, brother.
The only person that can do is me.
The only person that can shit on their own poop deck is me. I'll be right back. Give me a second, I'm gonna go pee.
Okay. I think you keep going because I'm assuming Trapper's not gonna be here. See Dwight and Claudette run giggling across the ship. Too bad you can't date those two. They seem like they fuck them.
I love to wait.
You arrive at the beach near the majestic Black Lighthouse. Its imposing form towers above you. A flock of birds circles lazily, no sense of fear or urgency, as if circling a corpse that hasn't moved in ages.
I'm excited about today. See?
Spirit places her wrists delicately in your hands and presses your fingers down against your skin. It's cool to the touch, but you feel, is that the faintest of pulses?
My blood is absolutely pumping.
Oh my. So, what happens now?
Now I show you something that no one has ever seen up close before. Well, no one who has lived to tell about it. We're going there.
Sweet. Spirit points to the top of the lighthouse, among the circling birds. What's actually up there? Have you seen it? Oh my
Wait, I thought he was
God.
booted from the island.
Oh, they can't kill him. So
Hey, y'all. How's everyone doing today?
Take him off the island.
Certainly seems to be taking the whole elimination thing well. Or maybe this is the opposite of that? Better not bring it up at all, I just hope he doesn't completely melt down. Hi, Wraith? You sure seem chipper today? Something strange is definitely going on this night. Well, something else strange. Something different than what's usually going on. Wraith takes a deep breath, sucking in the ocean air like it's the greatest air that's ever been sucked. Nice.
Hey, Mike. Thank you. Thank you for choosing someone, anyone else to go on a date with today. Alone again, forever. This is how.
Oh
our
my
friendship-
fucking god, Wraith came back?
I feel
We're all saying
alive.
that too.
And he is the
Are you
most emo
done?
motherfucker.
we're kind of, on that date you just mentioned.
I'm glad you're feeling better, Wraith, but like she said, we're in the middle of something. You mind?
Oh, right. So, what you doing?
Oh my gosh, this guy cannot take it
Please,
please,
Wraith, just leave.
in. No.
I love it up there. You can see the whole island from up there. In fact,
Spirit, I thought you said no one's been up there and lived to tell about it. But this sounds exactly like he is telling about. This dickhole is.
Technically, I don't think Wraith counts as being alive. I mean, I don't maintain the
He's got the
canon, but
katana out.
I feel like he's like the closest to being alive out of all of these four, actually. Spirit waves her arms at Wraith from head to toe.
and if he's not dead now, he's gonna be when I punish him for interrupting our date.
Hey now, we can solve our problems without hair floating up into any menacing shapes. I'll just be over here, running away. Enjoy the view.
I think Wraith was kidding about the whole being up there. Honestly, the view isn't even of the island. What you can see is mostly ocean on account of it being, a lighthouse. However, that does bring up an interesting point regarding your, how do you say it?
Spirit's hand floats up as she scratches her head contemplatively. You don't usually see her at the lost for words like this.
It's your mortal status.
Alive as fuck.
Because despite what our flanky friend seems to think, the lighthouse is not to be trifled with. It's a beacon of death and suffering that brings doom to it from all corners of the world, if not further.
Well, duh. You saw a freaking pirate ship seemingly travel through space and time only to crumble at the rocks beneath this spooky tower. But you decide not to point it out because that would be too romantic, now would it? I think I'm alive? I'm here with you, walking this beach, feeling the water on my feet, feeling the sun on my skin.
Here, with me, the spirit. Does that really make you alive?
Close enough. I guess I don't know.
If you come with me up into the eye of the Black Lighthouse, you may never return. Is that a risk you're willing to take? Because we have something. I won't deny it. I feel it. I'd hate for you to simply turn to ash. If we were to commit right here and now to figuring this out as friends, we could put the risk off for another time.
Nah, fuck it. Just be friends? Ouch. Is this her way of letting you down easy? Damn. I don't know if I want that friendship. I want you. That's why I chose you.
Decide this for you. I can only warn you that it may not be safe. You might die up there, and there's nothing I can do about that.
Die. Go up and die. Go up and die.
Go up and die. That is your turn. I want to go up and die quickly now.
It's your escape from the
Now.
island right there.
Listen, if I'm gonna go up and die, at least I get to do it face between her Anyway, take a deep breath and think about every particle of sea air as it travels into your body and fills your lungs. It may be the last time you have such a thought, but you feel strangely at peace with that information. I don't need another friend. I want something more, and I'd risk my life for it. Spirit smiles a quirky, devilish smile.
Right this way.
And then you just get struck by lightning and just fucking disintegrate.
Instantly die. Inside the lighthouse, it's almost pitch black. It was seemingly day when you stepped through the door, but inside this place is like a void. The last thing you see as the final rays of sun leave you is a horrible sight. A petrified body laying on the stairs, reaching not up, but down, as if it had been crawling.
Watch your step.
Ow. The things I do for love.
Ooh.
That's foreboding as shit, and it's also now nighttime. Okay.
Well, damn.
When you arrive in the lantern room at the top of the black lighthouse, you breathe a sigh of relief. The light is out and seemingly defunct. Dust cakes the room as though it hasn't been operated in a century. However, somehow, it was just morning a moment ago, but now it's night.
What do you mean, a moment ago? We've been standing here looking out over the ocean all day. I've really enjoyed the peaceful time together with you, taking in the view, standing in complete silence for hours. It was my perfect date.
Oh, really? I don't remember that.
Called it the perfect date, and you can't be bothered to remember it. What kind
Okay,
of game
well,
are you playing with me?
I want to remember it. It's just that for some reason my mind is completely blank. But hey, I'm not dead.
Or you're already dead and have been this whole time.
What a twist.
Maybe we'll never know. It doesn't look like the light is working.
Even turned off, the light has a power to it. The massive lens reflects moonlight through itself, subtle sparks that has a hypnotic effect. Maybe that's where the day went, staring into this light as the sun fell and the moon rose.
Thanks for spending the day with me. I really had a good time.
That's it? Don't get me wrong, this is really cool and all, I just...
Let me see your titties.
Let me see your titties. Guess I don't know what I expected.
I suppose if you thought we were walking into your death and nothing happened, it might feel a bit anticlimactic.
Oh no, I was hoping to see your titties.
Sorry. Anyhow, it's time to go. Here, let me just flip on the light for the staircase so it's easier to get down.
Oh, God.
The stairs still look pretty dark. Maybe it...
Spirit is interrupted by a strange hum, and then it becomes frighteningly clear to you. That switch wasn't for the stairs, it was for the main lantern. The lantern that is now beginning to power up.
Oh, God, you're gonna fucking die.
Oh,
Faintest smell of
gosh.
burning begins to reach up to your nose.
Oh. See, it looks like maybe that switch wasn't for the stair lights at all.
Now we see who's really alive and who's really dead, I suppose. It was bound to happen sooner or later. You slam your eyes shut, hoping that somehow not looking at the light itself will protect you. Not sure I see the logic in that, but if it is magic, it kind of defies logic. I want to see it, but well, I'm a little scared.
Don't look. Hey. Look only at me. I'll keep you safe.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
God
Oh,
damn
no.
it. Again with this? Alright.
It doesn't let me know these things so I can save.
If you hit repeat
Oh, yeah.
instructions,
Okay,
that'll
there
at
we go.
least let you save.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sick.
3
Alright.
hours already dead.
Yeah.
And I've
Oh,
stopped.
my
one's-
God, it's
one's
this
actually
fucking
pretty
game.
long, probably because it. Oh, what the shit?
What?
Are you
This is-
serious?
Okay. Oh, come on. It was so.
It
was perfect,
okay,
it's perfect.
If- I guess if you get enough. Oh my god. I guess if you get enough of her in
There we
there,
go.
it counts.
Oh
Oh,
my
Good
god.
bastard.
lord. This is some bullshit.
Oh, she got it.
Oh!
Why are these? Wait a minute. These are so much
Perfect.
easier. Oh, please tell. Holy shit.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh.
Damn. You missed completely. Oh
Let's do in
god.
person. Stop.
This is scary.
Oh my god, this is so. Stop. Oh, no.
Oh god. Are you okay? You seem okay.
You okay? You seem okay. I hope I didn't ruin this by pushing you to do something you weren't meant to do.
I think
You're
that was
most brave.
fine.
You're so brave. Maybe not so coordinated, but certainly brave. I'm so lucky you'd put yourself through this for me. It shows that you're real.
Despite your attempt to resist, the incredible force of energy from the black lighthouse lantern eye refuses to subside. No, it cannot be ignored, and it doesn't matter if you look directly at it or not. In the end, that was just a trivial game. This is real life, and real magic. You stare at it now, and its power penetrates your mind.
This is the bad ending?
I don't know.
Wait.
I hope
Hey!
not.
The bad ending?
What? Wait, what, Ninon?
I
What's the
hope
bad
not.
ending?
Is it? Damn.
I mean, you're
Everything.
dying, I think? I don't know.
Well, let's find out. News?
Not to mention, you ain't got a smooch.
Sorry.
Dribbling blood? Feel more dead or immortalized? Yeah, well, we'll do that to a person. Don't worry, it'll make sense soon. You wake up to hear Spirit's muffled voice. You got a terrible taste in your mouth, like burnt hair. The air feels damp and smells like ash. It takes time for the sound to clear up, but eventually Spirit's words start to make sense to you. However, it's clear she is talking to someone else, not to you.
You know how sometimes people say, it's not you, it's me? Well, this time it is you, and it's also me. I can't believe I thought you would change for me. I can't believe I thought you were doing was.
I can't believe. Just try it again.
I can't believe I thought what you were doing was a sacrifice. You never gave anything up for me. Well, today I saw that what love looked like, and it looks like a whole lot different than this.
Oh.
What the fuck is Trapper doing here?
Wait.
I don't think you're hearing me, which is weird because I'm practically shouting. Nobody breaks up with Trapper.
No way.
Nobody.
With Trapper?
What?
What?
Okay.
Hey, oh,
Oh,
she.
yeah? Fine. Nobody breaks up with Trapper, but I'm doing that. I'm dumping.
Don't you say it.
I'm dumping Evan McMillan, and there's nothing you or he can do about it. It's over between us, Evan.
What the fuck?
Rin,
Trapper turns from Spirit and looks directly at you. You realize that you're laying on the ground in some weird tunnel.
I think your shouting woke up Mike.
Am I shouting?
Stay quiet.
Okay.
In an attempt to be as quiet as possible, you hold your breath and freeze in place.
You played that. Sorry we woke you up, Mike. After what happened, you'd probably be better off sleeping for a bit longer. Things just got out of hand.
How'd you know?
You're talking in your sleep, basically nonstop until you woke up and then it got quiet.
Oh, damn.
So Trapper's not into you?
I'm so lost.
But
What was
okay,
I-
so these two are dating, right?
I guess
Uh-huh.
They
were?
decide to participate in the dating show.
I guess so?
Because I think they're being made to.
Oh.
Probably, yeah.
What was I saying?
I don't know. I don't speak Dutch.
Dutch? Cheeksprit. Oh, good lord, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that.
Spricht Nidderdunes?
Wait,
Licht bar.
Hold on. Is that a
Speaking
real
Dutch
word?
now?
Bar.
I guess so. Apparently, I fucking speak Dutch now.
You're apparently Dutch.
BLIJKB.
What the fuck happened?
Okay,
Wait.
it means evidently.
Yeah, see, there you go again.
Okay, The jig is up, as they say. The jig is, as they say, up. They know you're awake now, and you're gonna have to deal with this awkward situation head on. Clearly I shouldn't be here. You two are having a very personal conversation that I don't need to be involved in. I don't even know how I got here. Not here on this island, or here in this creepy tunnel.
As far as it goes, your guess is as good as mine. As far as the tunnel goes, we brought you here.
Why? Me? You a trapper, but...
After the lighthouse came on, you blacked out. On your way down, I thought you might have hit your head or something. It's hard to tell what blood is new or old around here. Either way, I wanted to get you someplace safe, so I asked Trapper for help. It's not that I can't carry you. I just didn't feel like it, you know? I hate anything messing with my shards.
But she
Trapper,
got
on the
her
other
boyfriend to carry the body?
Trapper, on the
Okay.
other hand, he loves nothing more than having an unconscious body draped over his shoulder.
That is weirdly specific, but somehow fair.
High fashion.
I could have asked Claudette and Dwight for help, but I don't trust them.
Also fair. But you trust Trapper?
Faith and trust are two different things. You might think Trapper can be a real jerk, and you're right. But you can get what you see. But you get what you see with him.
That is
True.
fair.
I see big old hunky pigs.
Yeah, well, you get big old hunky pecs.
We brought you down here because we're the only ones who know about this place. It's part of an old tunnel network that connects different places on the island.
There it is.
Wraith?
Oh my god.
Guys, Talking Island
my
Mystery
God.
is my favorite. I was just in the neighborhood, so I thought I'd pop in.
Bert, you said this place was private.
Don't look at me. I didn't tell him about it. Half the appeal of this spot was getting away from people like him.
Well, geez, I can see when I'm not wanted. No, you can't. So you three, throuple now, or? Because, I gotta say, I really didn't get the whole trapper spirit thing, but hey, if it's not my business, I don't stick my nose in.
This is cute pink slime. I see. It's Muse. I have all of their names on the title, actually. We're not a thing. Nobody traps the trapper. Not with traps or with relationships.
And you do realize you're sticking your nose in our business right now, right?
My God.
Yes, yes.
Wow, so hostile. If you don't want to talk about it, just say so. Anyhow, this tunnel has some very interesting features. If you head about 50 meters down that way, you'll find...
Get out!
He looks around just to be doubly sure that Trapper is addressing him. What the?
Oh my god.
Meanwhile,
I
Huntress
was
is just hunting animals for the next dinner.
Right.
Not even here anymore.
Mummy material.
We kicked out fucking Raid specifically, and he's getting more lines than Huntress now.
This island is a lonely place, which is great for me. I love to be alone. Trapper, on the other hand, he's quite needy. And after a lot of pursuit, I finally let him catch up to me. And it became, well, I don't want to call it a relationship because somebody really didn't want to have that talk. But we were more than friends.
I dispute the events as told for the record. I don't pursue. I stalk and I lie in wait.
Significantly worse.
Seeing
Probably.
eye to eye was not one of the things we were good at.
So I hate to ask, but did I just look into a refrigerator-sized death lamp? So I guess I'm more of a glutton for punishment than I thought. What were you good at?
Well, for starters.
Excuse me. I'll take that question. Thank you very much.
God.
If you know anything about me now, it's that I'm on a quest. For revenge.
Revenge.
Of course.
Exactly. Well, you might know or not know, Trapper is like a great classical maestro of revenge.
Trapper blushes behind the mask. That's hilarious.
Trapper blushes behind the mask. That's one way to compliment a killer.
Revenge against friends who had turned their back and betrayed him. Revenge against his father for making him into a monster. Revenge against a barista who wrote Ewan to his cappuccino, well, knowing his name was actually Evan.
Savage.
For someone who thinks about revenge as much as I do, Trapper is an inspiration. And they say to never date your heroes.
Good. Oh, sorry. Good advice, but I don't think that's the saying.
And then you came along, Mike. You showed me that it's okay to be lost, to feel pathetic, to push on when you have nothing real to offer anyone.
Wow. All right. I'm not sure where you got all that from, but okay.
You held a mirror up to my own doubts and fears and showed me that they aren't everything about me. That I can embrace those things but not be defined by them. You showed me that life after death can be more than just an obsession with revenge and mind-blowing sex. On the ground in a dark cave or a dusty old tunnel.
Wait, did they have sex while he was unconscious?
No, she
can
had sex
I-
with Trapper.
Oh!
Yeah, but can we do that one?
I know. Can we go back to the sex?
He can watch. He can watch. It's fine. I'm just Trapper nudges you in the
Double
wrist with his elbow. Gross. Clearly appealing to Trapper's better features has been a winning strategy for dumping his ass because he seems to be taking it quite. He's like, yeah, I'm getting dumped, but hey, I got to tap that, you know.
This whole half-assed dating show parody thing. At first, I obviously thought it was a lame idea. What kind of moron thought there was an audience for this? But then we spent some time together, and I realized there's something actually really here.
Is
I don't
this
want to give up on
NTR?
it.
Is this NTR? It feels like NTR.
Kind of. You've been kind of against your will the whole time. You
Kind
don't
of.
actually want to be here, but you are choosing to meet these people.
Close enough.
Straight
I
up
don't want to
NTR.
give up on us.
Listen, Mike, while you were knocked out unconscious by some minor head trauma like a total weakling, Spirit confided in me and that she said that the real in me and she had real feelings for you. I took extremely well, naturally, because I trusted her and her values and I value her opinion. That doesn't mean I trust you. If you want to get to her, you have to get through me first.
What am I gonna fight you?
By passing Trapper's test, TM. Coming to BHVR TV Sundays at 8 p.m.
Fuck. What is VH? All right.
I don't fucking know. Welcome to Trapper's test. Answer. Oh, okay.
Jesus.
Answer my questions correctly or die by my blade.
All right. Wonderful. Let's do the question. one.
Question 1. What's Spirit's real name? The one given to her by her murderous father, which she only lets her real friends call
Literally just
her.
said it.
Yeah,
I know.
Rin. It was
Ren.
Okay, you got that one. Don't celebrate yet. Question 2. What lives inside Spirit?
dragon.
She said it so many
She
fucking
has
times, I swear to God.
Shut up about that one.
Sure, everyone
Right?
knows that. They won't all be this easy. Question 3. Where did Spirit work back when she was a normal college girl before she was hell-bent on revenge?
Restaurant.
I know to think I would have dated a waitress. Don't tell my father I ever mingled with the wait, is he a rich boy?
What?
Yeah, he has a
He has a
yacht.
yacht.
He's been talking
He has a
about
yacht.
having gold and
Shit,
like
that's right.
Yeah, but I didn't think he was like a rich kid.
yeah.
All right. Well, shit.
What the fuck? You'll be disappointed in me.
You
Brother.
would be all right.
Question 4. What's Spirit's favorite color?
Black.
Are these questions
What
largely
I saved for
superficial?
this.
Sure, but maybe I didn't know. But maybe I didn't know Spirit that well. Maybe that's why she dumped me. Maybe that's why she didn't work out for us. Who knows? Question 5, the final question.
You got this, Mike.
According to Spirit, what's worse than being dead?
Unfinished business regarding parts of your life not being seen for who you are.
It's the last
I think it was the last one.
Yep.
When I pitched When I pitched Trapper's Test to the suits at the BHVR TV, they told me that there's no room in the budget for a new car to be given as a final prize for winning.
Damn.
So I killed them all right in the spot. While killing them, it didn't solve any of the budget problems. It sure did feel good.
That's fair.
I'm telling you this, A, to brag, and B, to explain that why the only thing you're going to win is me saying is, congratulations for passing Trapper's Test. Now that's some huge challenge. I mean, the woman obsessed with the giant light that shines in the dark has a chip on her shoulder about being seen. Go figure. You know, you probably guessed, but the rules are rules. If I literally made them up, you got it right.
Jesus, okay.
Oh, fuck, hold on, give me a second. Let me drink a little water, dude. His voice, I swear to God.
Voice.
His voice really does sound like it hurts the throat.
So I guess I approve the dating spirit or whatever. I guess I never really cared in the first place. I just was hoping you'd slip up and give me a good excuse to wet my blade with your blood. Maybe I'll find a reason tomorrow. For now, you two have fun. Wink, wink, Trapper out.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry you had to endure that.
Imagine. What? 5 measly questions. It was nothing.
Not even that, as ridiculous and unnecessary as it is.
I'm gonna go grab my pizza
The
real
whole
quick.
thing. The waking up in the random tunnel, the overhearing our argument, the news that Trapper and I had something going on, and the stupid quiz. All of it. Especially the whole Trapper out catchphrase. It's only because I actually like you. None of it would have happened if I didn't.
And I like you too, Spirit.
Please, call me Rin.
Sweet Rin.
I didn't really
Best
feel
name
like our
princess.
lighthouse experience was complicated. Or was completed. There was something else I wanted to show you. Alone up in the lantern room of the tower.
Get your mind out of
Oh.
the gutter, Mike. It's not that kind of game. What's that? Hold on a moment. I'm being told. No, wait, it is that kind of game. Disregard the gutter comment.
Come back up there with me.
Sweet. There's no place I'd rather be.
Oh.
Yeah. You're excited to return to the lantern room of this lighthouse, despite all the drama and worry that was previously part of this place for you.
How
More
fucking funny would it be? How funny would it be if fucking Trickster was just up there?
Trickster just pops
just
in out of
randomly
nowhere.
fucking shows up. He just fucking pops out. Is like, hey,
Which makes it a little crushing.
which makes it all the more crushing when you're interrupted.
Oh
by-
my
God! These two!
Claudette,
Wow.
White, funny see here. Wait, did I say funny? I meant tragic.
Jick, I don't think so.
What could be tragic about a family reunion? Those are always joyous occasions in my experience. Before they can explain what that's even supposed to mean, the lighthouse begins to howl a low, frightening howl. The lens begins to glow in a now familiar way. You prepare to shield your eyes in case something bad happens to you again. Oh god, now isn't the time for any reality show adjacent shenanigans. Dwight, Claudette, shield your eyes. You don't know what the lighthouse will. Now, please don't interrupt.
You'd think after all this time, you know that we've got your best interests in mind.
Wait, what? No, of course I don't think that. Wax ears, friend? I asked you not to interrupt. Too late. The black light flares. In the darkness, you see something horrible and strange. In the place of Claudette and Dwight are two ghoulish silhouettes. But before you can focus on them, the light passes and the two survivors are returned to their normal states. Wait, are they fucking evil?
No, it's probably the thing.
Entity?
What happened is it
The entity.
ghoulified them for a moment, but because they're like live forever, they just kind of just want to came back.
I
Oh,
think
okay.
something like that.
I don't know.
Crazy up here. I should have packed a sweater.
What in the hairy hell? Hey, hush the language. You shouldn't speak that way.
around your
Wow!
elders.
Holy shit, it's Oni! Grandpa? What the fuck?
Grandpa, my little Rin.
Hold on, let me get this one. Let me get the.
You want
Let me
it?
get
You
this
want
one.
it?
You want
Alright,
that, bro?
you take it, you see.
My little Rin, you're such a woman now. They grow up so fast.
Oh, what?
Like, meet Grandpa Kazan Yamaoka. Well, technically, not just Grandpa. Technically, he's my great-great-great-great-great-grandpa. But that's a lot of greats to say in a row.
I didn't know that
I've
they
been
had
seeing my
blood
little Rin
relations.
since I
didn't know
watched
either.
over her from the afterlife when she was just a little girl. And I expected you all to say the greats. It's a matter of honor and respect. Except Rin, she can do whatever she wants. My precious little angel. But you.
Oni stares at you with his demonic red eyes. You're pretty sure even the decorative third eye on his mask is looking at you.
You mongrel! You must treat me with respect, or so help me, I'll be cleaning the bits of your head off of my Kanobo!
Okay. A Kanobo is like a metal baseball bat covered in spikes, FYI. That's the thing on his back.
Oh god. I'm not sure what a peasant like you is doing so close to a descendant of the Nova Yamaoka bloodline in the first place. Dirk, Claudine, does no one know their names?
No.
He gives a shit.
Dirk, Claudine, explain to me what's going on.
Wait, sir. Hey, Claudia, remember? We explained to you that you were going to come meet with your great-great-great-granddaughter's suitor and give her withhold her approval. He missed a great. He missed a great.
My grace!
Great-great-great-grandfather, sir, your honor, master, sir.
Why, he's a samurai, not a judge. Grandpa, they must have summoned you here because they thought you'd have a great judgment, and because they summoned my father, I would be too distracted by torturing him for all eternity to continue with the rest of the whatever this is, show, game, experience.
Ah, yes, that makes sense. Only a man of my own power and magnitude can help.
Self-important much. Nice to meet you, Kazan.
Only my friends and family call me Kazan. For those who tremble in fear at my presence, call me Oni.
You're seeing a serious resemblance to Trapper, not only in the sheer size of the man, but that Oni is
I knew the voice would work!
Does she have daddy issues?
a lot of them. and
Granddaddy
a lot of
issues.
Apparently, Spirit is type. You sure you can, or want to, measure up to that? It dawns on you that, wait a second, you do resemble Oni. Every time you try to look at your own reflection, however, you become dizzy and confused. This definitely deserves more thought, but now's not the time to consider the fact that you might be some kind of hulking vampire with the first ever case of self-blindness. There's a massive samurai mad dog at you from 2 steps away. Well, you don't scare me at all, so I'll stick with Kazan. Oh god, do I seriously want to die right now?
Peasant! I realize now the true purpose of visiting is to extinguish your light.
Oni waves his katana in the air at you menacingly, like great-great-great-great-great-grandfather, like great-great-great-great-great-granddaughter, apparently.
Hold up there, Grandpops. Not so fast. You're only supposed to kill them if they deserve it. First, you should get to know them a little better.
Young people these days are always waiting to kill people, insisting they must deserve it. Back in my day, you did what you need to be done because your nobility depended on it.
In his day, with such an imposing presence, he sure gives off serious old man yells and clap.
You see, I was when I was a young man, we didn't have foreigners in our lands. Didn't need them. We had an abundance of culture already. A little too much if you ask me. But I didn't make the rules. The rulers did. Exactly how it should be. Literature, art, commerce, theater, fashion, poetry, puppet shows, ghost stories, courtesans, gambling, fighting, fine dining, fast food, public executions. What were we talking about now?
Spirit giggles at her great. Okay, I'm not saying all this every time. At Oni's forgetfulness. You wonder, does she even like this guy? She sure hates her father, so. They're also blood related. Listen up, old man. We don't have time for you to list every activity available to a samurai in the entirety of the Edo period.
Silence, peasants! You're showing your arrogance. Samurais were forbade from many activities that didn't benefit the Bushido Code, such as attending. Oh god, no, good.
Quick.
Oh god, hold on. Let me drink water, cause fuck.
He needs to read really fast.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm not even allowed to. Oh god,
This
my voice is getting stuck like this.
I just realized he has 3 weapons on him.
Oh yeah, he does. Now, I'm not saying that I did that because I had honor and I had body built like an entire castle. It's quite hard to hide, but clearly you had neither my honor nor my physique. You don't know how, you don't even know about the ins and outs of the shifting rules of traditional Japanese samurai etiquette. You fool! Jesus fuck. Rin, what would you want with such an uneducated admirer such as this?
I find it hard to believe that any contemporary person knows all that much about who was and wasn't allowed to do what feature activities over 100 years ago. 100? However, you're really not sure how to handle this massive demonic old man. I just realized his third eye is blinking, by the way.
Oh god, it is? Hold on, let me see this.
It actually moved, yeah.
Oh wait, it's in a blinking beard. Oh, wait, I get it. Sweet Rin, my beautiful descendant, you're inviting me here to do what you're too kind to do?
Oh.
Bash this jerk's head in? Doris! Oh my fucking god, seriously? Picturing my Kanobo wrapped in your robe around this mongrel's hands and hold them still. We'll splatter their brains on the beach together. That's a family.
Grandpa, no. That's not why I invited you here at all. In fact, I didn't invite you. Claudette and Dwight did.
Yeah, sure. Wink, wink, wink.
The whole saying wink out loud thing is getting out of hand. Him and Trapper really do have a lot in common, don't they?
I swear, Mike has a good soul and the heart of a warrior. They've fought for my love in their own way, faced down death more than once, and put up with their fair share of nonsense.
Nonsense which seems to be endless. Can we wrap this up?
Well, of course. Who am I to expect anyone to wait around for my approval? I've only been hanging around as a ghost watching my bloodline be polluted by cowards and quitters for 5 generations.
Damn.
Just come here. Just come give your ancestor-in-law a hug.
Wait, what?
You're apparently engaged now.
So he just instantly is into me. Alright, that's fair. Sword drawn, Onibet gets you closer. There's no way he has ever hugged anyone in his life. I think I'm good over here, actually.
Rin, now, push them my way. I'll split them in half. The sacrifice of this usurper to the Yamaoka bloodline will surely bring us back to life and set back the course of honor.
Holy shit.
You're so silly, Grandpa. We both know that only one sacrifice can get our family back on track. Revenge of my father, your great-great-great-great-grandson, traitor to the Yamaoka name.
The lust for violence in your voice fills me with cheer.
I never forget who I am.
I suppose if this is the person you want to be with, to go on your journey of bloody revenge with, I should trust your judgment. The strength inside of you blooms from the same cherry tree that was planted centuries ago by our shared ancestors.
And if Mike ever treats me poorly, You have my word. On our family's honor, I will wield my katana and gut him like a fish.
That's fair. Thank you for the health check, Nameless. Tear rolls down from behind Omi's demonic mask. You sure you want to marry into this?
Marriage already.
And one last word of advice, my dear girl. The father stuff, don't forget it. But maybe stop focusing so specifically and obsessively on it. What he did was just awful, but it was already done. Do something for yourself now. Just my 2 cents.
That is alright. Anyway.
Be well, Rin. I will see you again soon. Now, let's go, servants. Clint's dead.
Denise.
Clint, Dennis, return me to my stables. I assume my dragon has been fed and well tended to.
As a dragon?
Yes? Sure?
I swear, this is still better than dealing with Trapper's dad.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry if I was disrespectful to your great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. He seemed like a very special man. I realize I'll never measure up to someone like that, a warrior with hell of a fashion sense. I mean, that mask.
Oh, don't worry. I would never expect you to. I
Doesn't
don't
have
want
a
you to,
trashy
really.
on hand.
If all I wanted was the biggest brute alive, I'd be down in Trapper's Cave right now, avoiding his vintage bear traps. But that's not the life I've imagined for myself. This sense of abstract duty, anger at the world changing around me, a lust for blood. There's no way to live. That's no way to live. And yet, as you now know, that is the Yamamoka way of life. Forever, I'm cursed to battle against the dragon that lives inside me. Or at least, maybe I was, until now.
Ooh. Call me the Dragon Tamer, baby.
Oh my gosh.
It's so bad.
You haven't won this game yet. Please don't ruin it.
That's fair. Sorry, I have no idea where that came from.
I think we spent enough time in this lantern room. We should get back to the beach.
I was about to say something like that too.
Oh my god. The moonlight sets a romantic. Oh.
You know, sun might have set, but if we wait long enough, it will rise again.
Oh, I bit my finger! I bit my finger! Oh, I bit my finger!
Dang.
Oh, son of a bitch!
She removes her sheer robe, showing you her strappy black bikini. Her pale skin glows under the light of the moon.
Son of a bitch, I hate this game.
Is your finger okay?
Why?
I was eating a pizza, and right when it showed this scene, I bit down on my finger.
Yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh god, when she
Maybe you
blinks,
could
it
help
fucks
me
up her
get a head
face.
start on applying tomorrow's sunscreen.
Again? I mean, yeah, of course. Like, last time was, well, definitely felt more connected to you afterwards.
To be totally real with you, I kind of just asked you as a goof, but I really enjoyed it. I swear, though, if you tell anyone about this, I will not be labeled a foot freak. Not that there is anything wrong with feet, it's just that something about that kind of attention really gets people talking.
Steady, steady. Oh, for fuck's sake.
God. I didn't know about this.
Didn't even tell you. Alright, well, you gotta do the thing.
No.
You have to hit stop.
No, I think the spacebar also works.
Oh, alright.
Oh my god, I'm getting tired, so this is harder. Almost.
Just get on the foot.
Yeah, there we
Oh,
go.
there we go.
Yeah, almost.
Almost. What?
Fuck.
She's like moving her foot around, so you have to fucking get it.
Yeah, but like that was in the circle. Oh, whatever. At least it's not getting ridiculously fast.
Oh no. Aha!
Oh, there
Yeah.
we go. Oh, no.
Now it is.
Oh my god.
Close enough. Holy shit.
There we go.
Perfect. Oh my god.
Oh.
Close.
Not
even-
close.
Anyway.
Ooh.
Oh, perfect.
And better. God, that's so
That's so
goddamn.
damn hot. I love feeling your hands sliding up and down my feet,
What
between my
the?
toes. My skin has never been more moist. Get up here right now.
Yeah. Before you can find a towel to wipe off your lotion hand, Spirit grabs you and pulls you close. Her lips lock onto yours. They're surprisingly soft and warm. The sensation is incredible.
Why is she crying?
Clouds cover the
Oh,
moon
thank
and you
you
find
for the
yourself on
raid,
the
Beth.
beach with spirits in complete darkness.
Oh.
You can feel the narrow straps of her bathing suit come undone and come to life. Yeah! Snaking through your
Yeah!
hair wrapped around your body, lifting you up off your feet.
Come here, you.
Oh yeah, so this is what it feels like to fly. Spirit pulls you close, you feel bits of glass pressing into your flesh.
Oh.
Pain and pleasure mix and wash over you like the ocean. Salty hair stinging your skin as you writhe against your undead lover. Good lord. The lighthouse howls. In the darkness, you're pretty sure that Spirit lets the dragon inside of her take over.
Oh.
If it kills you, you're sure it'll have all been worth it.
How was your stream? Welcome to our stream. You came here
We just
boning
the right
Spirit.
time.
fucking
We're boning.
yeah.
The characters in the game.
The clouds part just as you manage to pull yourself, exhausted, away from Spirit.
Oh.
Damn! What the fuck? A chunk of broken glass is lodged in your shoulder. When you pluck it from your
What?
skin, it drips blood. Okay. Sorry, I think this got stuck in me when we were, when I was having the best night of my fucking life. High five! Spirit drags her fingertip across the sharp edge of the glass shard.
Keep it. Consider it a memento. I've got plenty more where that came from.
Yeah, I can tell. I have other cuts on my body. I'm just glad you don't have any in there. Back on the beach, the other killers roll their eyes as you show up with Spirit, doing the couples thing where you walk with your hands on
good.
each other's back pockets. There's no pockets.
Just gripping her ass.
Yeah, basically.
I literally just have my hand down her
She
fucking
doesn't
neck.
have any pockets.
That's my point. I just
Exactly.
have my hand
You're just
down her
gripping her
bikini
ass.
bottom. You know it's obnoxious, but you let the love will do that to a person. What am I to say, you beautiful piece of meat? You've done so well. This is the entity, right?
I'm pretty sure.
The
We're
ocean, yeah.
almost to the finish line. You didn't think I brought you all this way without a plan, did you? What kind of sinister body of soul water do you think I am? Mike, Spirit, welcome back. Since you're both still alive.
We can assume you had a good time.
Oh, yeah. You point to the many open wounds on your body, complete with bits of sand and dirt stuck in them. Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, she's into it. She's into it.
Oh no,
Aw.
Muffy.
Aw.
no. I think some of those might be infected. You should really get them checked out.
If you're actually gonna go through with this, I think you should get checked out. Checked out in your head. My friend, Spirit is absolutely nuts. You won't survive a week of dating her.
Yeah, but it'll be the best fucking week. You just give us your blessing like 3 scenes ago.
You think that she's all sad and introspective, but in truth, she's a demon hell bent on revenge who will go ultimately stop at nothing to satisfy the lust of her revenge that courses through her veins.
Yeah, that's fair.
I can't get her out of my mind.
Poor guy, he really wanted her. Duh. I know all of that, and I think it's hot. She's the goth girlfriend of my dreams, and you're just jealous and you lost her, so you tried to run me out of town. Damn, alright, am I really saying this to the dude holding a fucking improvised machete? Alright, guess what?
Fucking A-okay.
I'm not scared of you. I'm with Frid now, she's got my back. Literally, she carved her name in it with a piece of broken glass. Thank God it was
Alright,
only
good
3
night,
letters
Beth.
long. That is...
All
She
right.
just carved
We
it
get
on your
Everyone
back.
is super tough. All you do is kill, 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 no matter what.
But we gotta try to finish this finale, so we need you to hold on for just a moment longer.
After all, that was the point of this whole experience. To give even the most demented killers a chance of finding love.
And it worked. To think, official bio called me distinctively below average. That is true.
Oh,
His
God.
actual in-game description says that.
Oh,
I'm almost positive I remember reading that. It's like he's below average on everything. Huh. Look at me now, world. I'm about to officiate the wedding of two complete maniacs.
please, Spirit, take this bouquet and prepare your vows.
As soon as you both say I do, we can send you off on your exclusive honeymoon.
Hold up. Nobody is saying I do today.
Yeah, nobody. Wait, what?
Marriage is an archaic social institution
No
put in place by
Oh,
men in power
God.
thousands of years ago to maintain their control on the world.
Okay.
I'm not interested
Right.
in playing their game. I'm not interested in doing what anyone tells me or living by any rules that I don't believe in deep down in my heart. In fact, now that I think about it, I don't remember being asked if I wanted to take part in this bootleg reality TV bullshit in the first place.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Did anyone here agree to this?
I'm still not entirely sure what's going on. I woke up with nothing. Alright. Spirit has manifested her katana, and in a moment the mood has changed from romantic climax to a place of terror. Yeah! Oh, we're all having fun here.
If you just say I do, we can... I won't.
Whoa!
With the slice of her blade, Claudette is no more, replaced by two
Yeah.
halves of Claudette. Neither of which
Whoa!
are especially alive.
Damn!
Holy shit. Dwight is horrified. There's a chance he actually wet himself. Lucky for him, Kaki hides a lot of things. Unlucky for him, urine isn't one of them. Meanwhile, Trapper, Huntress,
Oh,
and
they eat
Wraith are
popcorn.
eating popcorn.
Oh, lit.
Where did they get
They
popcorn?
wanted the popcorn earlier during storytelling.
Oh, yeah.
You were under the impression that Claudette and Dwight did all the cooking around here, so... Sorry, now's not the time to think about who popped the popcorn. It's a gruesome murder just happened.
This is for you. You know what to do.
Spirit hands you your katana. You look on a whimpering Dwight and feel everyone waiting for you to put him out of his misery.
Do it.
Look.
Do it. Do it.
We're on a very tight schedule. You respect schedules, right? If you kill me, I'm afraid what comes next, so I don't know, could you not? You think back to what a strange moment in the lantern room of the Black Lighthouse, where the light hit Dwight. There was something off. Off about it all. As if he wasn't real, or at least not human. But is that a good reason to do him in with Spirit's katana, or is that actually a reason not to kill him? This doesn't make sense.
The only thing that makes sense is taking control. Taking it away from them. Taking it into your own hands. Carving out a new destiny for yourself. Kill this pathetic worm. Kill him and join me on my mission. Together we will be unstoppable.
That's quite an offer. What are you going to do?
Kill him.
Oh, kill him.
He wants to die.
I don't even care if
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, he does want to die, doesn't he? Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, anyway.
Oh,
Damn.
murderer!
And with the ease of
Yikes!
slicing a wedding cake...
Nothing
and cutting
personnel,
it in two,
kid.
His dead body slumps on the ground in front of you.
That was so incredibly sexy.
Rin places her hands over yours, you both hold her katana, your fingers intertwined. You look at the other killers and see something new on their faces. Respect.
You've become one of them.
You're one of them.
us. One of us. You're one of them now. Ruthless, uncompromising, splattered with blood. A killer.
Wait,
Father's
what are you
going
doing
to
here?
really crap his pants when he sees the two of us coming.
Sweet.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Oh,
Oh.
The seagull! The
Oh,
seagull!
God.
What are
Oh?
you waiting for, lover?
You sit on the beach below the Black Lighthouse, watching seagulls devour the liver of a dead pirate who has washed up on shore.
Oh, God.
Just thinking about how much I love you, Rin.
Well, stop thinking and show me.
Think we'll ever leave this place?
What do you care?
I hope we don't.
Oh, no.
The good ending.
That's the
Let's go.
We got the good ending.
Oh
There
my
is.
God.
I think the bad ending is if you say no.
Yeah, and then I guess she kills you and
And him probably.
him. Yeah.
Spiritussy. Nah, dude, it's a Spirussy.
Spirussy.
You gotta get some of that Spirussy, bro.
Gotta get that Spirussy.
Oh my God, nearly 6 hours later.
I
So-
know,
so-
right?
Do you think we're gonna?
Jesus
Do you guys
Christ.
wanna?
Different time.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I was gonna ask if you guys let's plan this for another day. Hopefully
We'll do
by
Huntress
then-
next.
Yeah, we could do Huntress another day. Hopefully by then I can find somebody who's not doing Squidward voice for
Oh, Wraith.
My
Yeah.
voice fits him so perfect.
It really does though.
A SpongeBob voice. Oh my.
You wanna all right. Do you wanna pick someone and I'll jump into them together?
Yeah, that'll work.
Do it.
Who do I have? I've got a few people that's live. I mean, I have a bunch of. I have somebody playing Dead by Daylight.
Oh my God, yes.
Do it.
All right. Here I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send you their name in collab text.
Got it.
Okay.
This is
I
fitting.
don't feel it. I thought Yuffie, you knew them.
Who are they?
Entropy Arcade. I feel like you.
No.
No? Alright.
No, actually.
Alright, anyway. So,
Thank you for the
got my-
hydrate. I appreciate it.
oh, we all gotta hydrate. Alright, I got my after stream
I
shield,
need
but
to
it's
hydrate.
Just,
After doing my himbo voice, fuck that.
yeah, it's fair.
Thank you for all your hard work today, guys. You did
Thank you
amazing.
for joining. It was
I'm sorry,
enjoyable.
brother.
It was quite the shock
Very
at the
fun.
end.
Yeah. Oh
Didn't
shit, wait, I
expect
think she...
Spirit to be with Trapper.
Oh shit, I think they're playing
know.
Huntress too.
That was a fucking holy shit.
That
I
was
think
that was
they're
a huge
actually playing
surprise.
Huntress too. It's even better.
I'm not gonna
Anyway,
lie.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. If we find out that Huntress was with Trapper 2, I wouldn't even be surprised.
Oh my fucking god, that would be
They
hilarious.
were like insinuating it, so I'd be very
I'm gonna be honest, that would be fucking hilarious if
I'm
it's
flabbergasted.
turns out
with Trapper.
They,
Fucking-
they were all Wraith was with Trapper, even Dwight and Claudette had a one night with him.
That'd be amazing.
Oh no.
So who did you want to send over?
I put it in the collab text. Their name is
Okay.
Entropy Arcade. They I think they rated me recently too, so I might just
So
turn it.
I already
in.
have it written down. I'm gonna wait until you guys say go so I can just press enter.
Yeah. Well, thank you all for joining. This was a lot of fun. I had a great time.
That was fucking
Why the
funny.
fuck is my? I just realized I don't think my Fujitech is working properly. Huh. Can everybody in stream hear us? Is it fucking broken? What the fuck is going on?
You know what's kind of getting to me right now. Now that I saw Spirit without her bikini, I am like fucking hyped to see Huntress without her, with just the bikini.
Oh gosh.
Yes.
Bro, I
I've been
can't.
playing her.
I'm gonna
There's no
see.
way to
I
see,
bit my
like, the
finger on
range.
Spirit, but I'm gonna remove it with Huntress.
No way to
Unless
see
maybe they're
what?
on this. There's no way to see like the like end screen unless maybe they're on Steam. Like they go to my Steam account.
That's a good.
Normally there's like a reward screen after that you can go back and like look at stuff.
Ah.
I guess this doesn't have it.
I don't know. That is weird, actually.
That is
Alright,
weird.
I started up the raid. What
Same
should we
here.
put as the? What should we put as the raid message?
Oh, I just yell. I just tell my viewers to yell at them, like ah.
Oh, that I have a good raid message. Spirosi raid.
Spirussy. Oh yes, give me that Spirussy.
You got that here. I'll post the. This is the
I
raid
gotta
message.
hell
I'm
use the
going-
bathroom.
This is the raid message I'm going with. Here, I'll post it in collab text if you guys
How
want
do
to
you
use
do
it.
a raid message, by the way?
Oh, you just copy paste. You just copy paste some words.
And if you wanna- And if you want to just settle with one for like, whenever you're like doing it, you can use Stream Elements. Type in a command and then it'll spam it, and then people can copy that message that you want to use to raid.
Yeah,
Mhm.
good. Alright, so thank you all for joining though. I had a great time.
Yes.
I hope all of you have a great time zone. Mwah.
Give you
Appreciate
as
all of you.
well. Mwah. We'll figure out another day to do this. But until then, have a good, wonderful day, night, arena. Remember to take care of yourself. Seriously, don't die. I need my view count to go up. I mean, I love you guys and respect you as people and numbers. And oh shit, it's about to raid over. I love you all. Have a great one. Bye.
Have a great night.
All right, I have raided over.
And I-
Conspiracy raid.